today's video is going to be a compilation of a bunch of different ASMR videos that I've done, so you can just leave it on in the background for, a long time and it will just be constant ASMR. So, yeah, hope you guys enjoy and have a good day. Hello, everybody, and welcome to a closely whispered ASMR Minecraft video. And in today's video, we're going to be playing through the Reminiscence mod pack. This is a version of modded Minecraft that basically puts you back into around when Minecraft was in beta with some of the modern features of the game, such as certain biomes and certain other features that have been brought in to kind of fit the old beta aesthetic. So sit back, relax, and enjoy some quiet and relaxing, nostalgic Minecraft gameplay. So, as any Minecraft player does, let's start by chopping a tree. Chop, chop, chop. So, I started playing Minecraft way back in the day. I think probably around, I want to say 2014, 2013. And I remember buying it off the website before Microsoft had bought it and all these things. And when I was a kid, it was a really scary game for me. I think everybody has a story of their first night in this game where you don't really know what's going on, and you're kind of just lost. But as I played more and more of it, I fell in love with the game, and here we are. What, probably like, I don't know exactly when the original alpha came out, because I don't know if I ever played the OG alpha for this. I don't know, am I missing a piece of wood here? Or is it, okay, it's decay. I hate leaving trees with the little just leaves up there. But where was I? Oh yeah, so basic Minecraft things here. Just gonna start with a pickaxe and we'll go get stone. Actually, I should make a boat. We spawn on this little island and then maybe we'll go check out the cherry blossom island over there. So as you can see, I don't think OG Minecraft had dolphins swimming around, but in this version they've updated it to where these features have been brought up. But also as well, as you can see, I don't have a hunger bar, so food would just directly restore HP, and I think that was a kind of interesting part of Minecraft. And there's no sprinting, so everything's gonna be taken real slow. I did craft the boat. I'm like, let me craft the boat, and I already had one. So let's break this crafting table and put a boat down and get to it. So I think we'll check out this cherry blossom biome over here. Oh, you can hear the dolphin. There's two of them. Did that give me the buff still? Does it seem like him? That's okay. So we got bees over here too. Bees were definitely not a part of normal Minecraft. What the heck is this? Is this wood? Oh yeah, it looks like wood. Let's find out what this is. Driftwood. Oh well, that's on point. It is in the water. That seems cool. But let's take a look around this cherry biome here. Let me grab my bow first. Grab that. Tap, tap, tap. And seems like we got a big hill over here. Look at that. Another thing about old Minecraft is you kind of have that fog effect. Oh, look at that lava. I don't think I have a zoom mod, but the old lava texture. And this is one pretty biome. The cherry blossom is one of my favorite features from newer Minecraft, so I'm glad that it's a part of this kind of hybrid version of Minecraft here. Okay, so we have a cave already. Can definitely upgrade to stone tools. Let's do that really quick. We'll just mine some stone. Grab a couple of these. So I was talking about something. I was on some tangent. mind. Something about OG Minecraft, but let me make a furnace first. And then we'll start. Oh, you know what? Actually, I gotta get some more logs because I want to make charcoal. So let's just first off make an axe. There you go, boom. And we'll chop that, and we will take down this oak tree right here. 3, 4, 5. There you go. So, do something like that, and that'll make charcoal. And then let me mine a couple more pieces of stone for a stone pickaxe, and then we can kind of see what's going on down here, besides being completely in the dark. So, make some torches. Boom, still got it. Alright, oh, this goes pretty deep, it seems. So that's copper. Once again, a newer Minecraft edition, but kind of themed in an old way. Let's check out up here first. Okay, so that's an exit out of the cave. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what it's looking for. Now I don't have to burn all my wood, because I can just mine coal. Okay, I thought that was another cave layer, but it's just more coal. I'll burn up this wooden pickaxe first, and then I'll upgrade to a stone one. But yeah, so I remember also playing this game on like the iPad or something way back in the day, like mobile, and it was super limited. I think that might have been the closest thing I got to playing like a super alpha version of Minecraft. But one of my favorite versions was like, I think like 1.12 beta or something, because it had like all these cool mods back in the day. I really liked looking at different mods and seeing what cool things the community like came up with. Like I think some iconic ones that I remember were like the Mo Creeps and Weirdos mod, which had like just a bunch of random like dudes who would do a bunch of different things. And another good one was like the TNT mod that let you have different types of TNT that would do different effects. It was kind of like an OG like Lucky Block thing sometimes, where, because that was like a big trend that happened, where the TNT might have like a random effect or do some type of cool effect. So those are some cool ones. I remember like the like flying ship ones and stuff like that. This cave ended. Those are really cool. I think it's like the Zeppelin mod or something. I guess I should mine this copper. It is copper, right? Yeah, okay. So we can grab that. And, yep. Let's see. Can I make like copper? Oh, I can. Increased. Interesting. Okay. That's different. Let's see. We can. Oh, we gotta smelt it first. That would be nice, huh? Okay. I'll do that. And then, should I just strip mine? I wonder. We can do some counting maybe if I go strip mining. Oh, I've got some coal. Look at that. We can build up some cobble. Just the rest of the stone pickaxe, or wood pickaxe. And we'll grab up the rest of this coal here. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, we have 11 coming up. 11. Okay, so we'll definitely scoop up that. Oh, I think there's another one in there. It seems like I gotta go pick all that stuff up. I remember. Oh, you know, I was kind of upset that I fell, and then I got to hear the classic Minecraft oof sound. I mean, that's a classic right there. I'm so sad they got rid of that. And then I remember, you know, it was also interesting that I remember, and I think, I don't know if they're bringing it back. I might be mistaken, but you used to be able to deflect with a sword. I'll make one, and I'm pretty sure they have it in this mod pack. where you can like block with this because shields weren't a thing back then. So let's make a copper pickaxe, I guess. This will be a new thing for me. I think these tools are just coming out to Minecraft now in the latest update. But here they have their own dedicated thing. So let's make some more torches. Make some more sticks. Burn through this charcoal. Do some of that. And then get some torches going. And we'll eat this apple for a little bit of health. Alright, let's do some mining here. I'll grab this copper, I guess. Oh, you know what? I need a stone pickaxe. And then I'll make a sword maybe with the rest of this. I'll smelt this up and maybe get some, in case we encounter like a monster or something, like a zombie or a skeleton. Skeletons were so deadly in this version back then. I mean, it is nighttime outside, so that's a little scary, but let's get some defenses up here. So let's make a sword. We should just have enough. Oh, yeah, I could have made a knife there. That's cool. But yeah, look at this. The little deflect feature. Or the block feature, I guess I should say. Let's grab. What else should we make with the copper? Could make like some armor or. Oh, okay, so it comes with a built-in enchantment. It comes with increased fortune. That's real interesting. Okay. So let's grab this. And we'll wait for the last one here, and then maybe I'll just make like some boots or something. Little armor for defense. Okay, so they actually give us mining speed, which is cool, and then I think I will take this with me. Oh, it got dark real quick when I broke that. It's kind of safer down here in this cave. Alright, let's get moving. Alright, so we're gonna look for the lowest point here, which I think should be right around here, and we'll just start. Actually, that way might be towards the ocean. Let's go in towards this wall over here, and we'll just start digging down block by block. Do a little staircase mine here, and we'll put up torches every once in a while, and then hopefully we hit something good like iron or better. So yeah, I think this block's also new. Granite was a thing like back in the day. It was just all stone in Minecraft. So well, in terms of, was it all stone? Did they have anything else? I honestly, it's hard to remember. I think it was just mainly stone and gravel, of course, because you need flint and steel. Oh, look at that, some iron right on keel. Perfect. Hopefully this is a big vein. Let's check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. And we got some bonus coal here. So let's mine that up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's check if we missed anything. We didn't. Alright, so that was 20 pieces of coal and 6 pieces of iron. Pretty good haul from just a little vein there. And we'll continue making our way down into deeper and deeper into the mine. I think this is more granite here. Yep. Put up a torch and just keep going down. So maybe to fill the time here, I'll try to do some like, oh wait, what block is this? Diorite, okay. Oh, we got dirt. Oh yeah, dirt. Oh, I hear a bat. Bats were, do they even have like a purpose nowadays? I don't think, I remember when they got added, I was kind of like, oh, that's cool. But at the same time, it was like, what did they do? You know? Oh, we're in a cave. Okay. Oh, and it seems like we have, oh, I'm gonna get super lost. Okay. How am I gonna do this? First off, let's make this kind of more visible. And let's head in a direction. So this is a luscious cave. Once again, a newer thing. Wow, look at this. Oh, I almost just fell. There's iron and stuff down there. Maybe we will go down. And these lights are gonna definitely trip me out because I'm not used to it. Oh, and we have amethyst over here. Look at how pretty that is. Big cluster right here. That's cool. We'll keep moving forwards. So it seems to go up. I think I'll check out that, oh, what is this? I think I will check out that room, because we are getting lost here, and I kind of want to stay near the original staircase. So let's just backtrack a little. We'll keep this amethyst lit up, but let's go towards the big room that was over here in the luscious cave. So we got some coal and iron right here. I definitely not say no to them. Just 2 pieces there, and then hopefully a little more than 1. Yep, 2. Oh, we're not done yet. 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got a zombie. Okay, I'm ready. There he is. Oh yeah, there's no attack cooldown in this either. I forgot you can just spam. Which, I mean, I like and I don't like. I understand why they did the change where you have to, you know, kind of time your attacks. It made it a lot more skill-based, but I think it was fun to just spam. Definitely PvPing on multiplayer servers was quite hectic though. Just having no cooldown. Okay. Where is that big room? Okay, we got copper up there. I think I'm going towards it right now. Okay. And we got this big room. Oh, we got a skeleton. Okay, here we go. Big test here. Okay, he missed. Miss again. Okay, nice. I'm going in. Oh, he baited me. Okay, I got him. I probably should have just taken the kill there, but that's alright. I saw iron somewhere over here. Is this a bush? Oh, that's like a... This doesn't give you food, right? No, it's just an azalea bush. Okay. Put it back where it came from. This is all clay. Where did I see the iron? Wow, this thing goes pretty deep though. Very cool cave system here. I think we have a ravine or something. No, it kind of looks like a generated one. Oh, took some fall damage. I have no idea how deep we are. Doesn't seem. Oh, it looks like we're going back up. I think I'm pretty good on coal. 44 should give me a decent ways here. Let's see. Let's kind of mine back up here. Okay. So jump over this. Just kind of looking for that iron that I saw. Maybe it was up top somewhere because I saw it from a. Actually, we could go down there. I see lapis. That's kind of nice. Oh, we're going down here. That's good. Wow, this seems perilous. We gotta check these. You never know what could be down here. Definitely getting lost though. Okay, we have more iron. We're definitely in like deep slate territory. Oh wow, I'm getting my. This does have built-in fortune. Okay, wow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 pieces there with like a lot of bonus because of the increased fortune. Let's see. Would love to find a diamond, but I don't know if we're that deep enough yet. Oh, I'm definitely getting lost. Okay, more iron. We'll take that. Mine this up real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we got 8 pieces there. We got covered some redstone, which is nice. Yeah, at this point, I've kind of. Look at that dude. Oh my gosh, why is he a different? I've never encountered that. Is he like a frost creeper? Are you gonna blow up? Okay. Okay, I think we should be able to. Okay, he's down. Well, that's a little scary. I didn't know there was new variants of mobs in this. Even in this, I am not 100% prepared. What are you gonna do though? Okay, grab grab some more iron. I think he just dropped gunpowder down there, but I'll take a look. Let me see. Okay. We'll do this. Put down a block and another block. Okay. So we have definitely lost the plot here. I am completely lost. I mean, I think I could maybe find my way back, but it would be a stretch. Wow, just look at the amount of iron we're getting. How much do we even have? 40, 44, 45. That's really good. That was copper. Okay. Oh, okay, wow, 2. Alright, we're gonna try to defuse these bombs here. Here's one. Alright, there you go. Okay. A little scary, but we got there. What is this? Just more. How far down does this go? Okay, we got lapis there. Okay. Probably not bad to pick up at this point, but wow, where am I going? Okay. Wait. This should trigger a block update now. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Still remember a couple of things here. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to fall, but I didn't take damage at least. Let's mine this block. And oh, there it is. Okay. We got one. And we got some gold. Nice. Alright. Let's set up a little base here. We'll drop this down. We'll drop this. We have to smelt this iron up. So we have some gold there. Let's make a couple more torches. Grab half of this. Oh, I've placed the stick. Let me just quickly. I actually like the music, but I just want it to be a little lower. Okay. Let's do some more torches here. Okay. So we got a diamond there. Gold's there. Wow, stalagmites. Or dripstone. We got a bat somewhere. Wow, some pretty big ones. Holy cow. Wow. And they're dripping too, which means that there's water above it. Let's grab some more. I thought that vine was a creeper. I was like, oh my gosh. I also could have just sworn I heard a skeleton. Like a bow draw, but I don't think so. Okay. I don't want to venture too far, but this is very. Oh, okay, I did hear a skelly. Okay, we've made a loop. Big loop here. Alright. Definitely we'll take this. Let's go mine that diamond though. Okay. Oh my gosh, another one. Okay. So we're right here, and then there's a one right up there. Okay. Oh, you can climb these vines. That's cool. I don't think you were able to do that in the past. Maybe you were, or at least not at that angle. I think you needed like a block under it. Okay. So we grab like this. We need some more sticks. We do this, and then boom. We've gotten an iron pickaxe, and there's a diamond. Okay, let's mine this gold. Five gold. Oh, 6 gold. Pretty good. Okay, then there was a diamond up top, which I can grab. Let's see, what side of the cave was it on? Okay, right over there. Okay, so we should actually mine this with copper, because it has fortune on it. I don't think copper can mine this, right? I'm kind of scared. Should I do it? It did. Wow. Okay, so I don't even need an iron pickaxe. Wow. So wait, why would used an iron pickaxe. What? Wait, I'm kind of confused. Because a copper pickaxe is doing the same thing as it, and it has fortune. So it seems to be better. Maybe just besides like durability is the only thing that's holding it back. But I mean, whatever. It's fine by me. Okay, so we definitely got a lot of iron here. So 2 diamonds. So let's make some iron gear here. Get some protection going, and we'll throw the rest of that in there. And we shall keep looking around for maybe like one more diamond for a diamond pick. That would be nice. Let's see. So we went towards. So diamonds are spawning like on this layer. Should I grab lapis? Oh, creeper. Okay. Back it up. Okay, 2 of them. Back it up. Why are they guys always spawning in pairs? Let's get off of this kind of. Okay. And there you go. Okay. Cool. So we'll grab up that gunpowder and check where these guys are coming from. I am out of lights. Let's make some more. Okay. Big drop here. Okay. Lapis. We're kind of spiraling back up here. Is this one big loop? Did I just loop? No, this is actually a separate portion. Wow, look at that. But it sadly comes to an end. We'll scoop up this iron. A couple bits of it. Just 2 pieces there. And some more over here. Okay. And head back the way we came because I have iron smelting in the furnace that I would like to get and not lose it before I lose my path. So I think all this is jumpable, which is nice. Okay. Got some lapis there. Okay, here's where it begins. Okay, so I think that way is. Okay, this is the way. Okay. There's the furnace. Okay, so I think we will take our W here. What am I missing? Do some of that. And then let's get a bucket. We'll need one. And let's grab some more sticks. And let's do a upgraded sword. Okay. And then I think I can kind of chomp the rest of this up. Okay. And we can keep looking around. Oh wow. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. Okay. Up some gold right there. Definitely take that. Also, food didn't stack in this version, so you know, when you made like bread or pork chops, they each took up an individual item slot per like thing or whatever, you know. Which is interesting. Let's make some torches. Boom. Okay. Got enough light here. I think I'm like kind of done with iron. I have 7 there, and then 41. Yeah, I'm good. At this point, maybe we kind of bail out of this cave. I would like one more diamond would be really nice to get 3. We kind of got unlucky that there was 2 things of just 1, which is fine. But oh, what the heck? Okay, I think I know what this is. I think I played a mod pack with it before. It's gonna spawn a bunch of enemies. So let's try it. I mean, we're pretty cute. Okay, this might be a little too close. Okay, wow. Okay, spider goes first. Yep. Okay, wow, we are getting a lot of drops. Okay, I think there's a baby zombie down there and a skeleton. Okay, let's make a path. Probably shouldn't have just put the torch there, but whatever. Okay, got him. Okay, there's the baby zombie. Gone. Okay, he's gonna stay down there, I guess. So we got a creeper head. Can I put this on somewhere? Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that effect. Wait, can I see what the skeleton looks like in it? Where's the skeleton? I don't know where the skeleton went. We got some gold. I think that's. We got 8 rabbit hide. I think. Can we make a backpack? Backpack. We can't. We just need leather. And 4 rabbit hide makes 1 leather. Shoot. Okay. So it's not like a 1-to-1 substitute. Wow, that's a big drop. We have hit the part of the cave that has a bunch of lava. Like, look at down there. I mean, there might be a diamond down here though. We gotta check. Oh, okay, there's a skeleton. Let's check what the creeper head, what he looks like. Okay, I thought he might have like heat seeking or something. Okay, doesn't seem like a lot down here. HP also isn't the greatest in the world. I would really like to find 1 more diamond. Let's see here. I haven't gone this way. Dead end, okay, no worries. Let's see here. We got some lapis. Oh, and a breakthrough here. Let's go through this. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Seeming to be dead ends are most of these. What does actually continue over there? We could probably bridge this gap. It's probably doable. Okay. Put a torch down. Another one. Okay, we have another one of these. Wow. Can I deal with this? Let's find out. I'll start it. Okay, a bunch of zombies. We got a notch zombie. Okay, I don't think they understand how to get up the block yet, just yet. Okay, wow, that's a lot of drops. Anything interesting besides more creeper heads, which is funny. So there was just a spawner down this way. Okay. Bunch of zombie spawner. Not like a super classic one or anything, but a modded spawner. It seems like. Where's this bat? Oh, we got redstone there. Okay, maybe if we go down here, maybe we'll get some better luck. Nope. Another dead end. Oh, there's the bat. Okay. So that's where that noise was coming from. Maybe we go back up a little bit past this dripstone and kind of go back to where we were. Let's see here. This way looks dark. Let's see if anything's down this way. It might be a dead end. Need sticks. Do like that. Redstone lapis. Oh, okay, dead end. A lot of these have just been cutting into dead ends. I would take the lapis, but I don't think there's a enchanting table here. No. Okay, there's an enchanted apples, but there's no enchantment table. Okay. been this way. Oh, but I do hear a spider and something walking on dirt, which is interesting. Sounds like it's almost through this wall. Maybe up here. Okay, this seems new. Okay, we got a zombie up here. Okay, we got gold over there. Oh, my guy really wants to jump up that lily pad. Is that a squid? Oh, that's an axolotl. Wait. We can take him with us. Right. There we go. Okay. Friend acquired. Nice. Okay. Nothing down this way. Let's see if we got anything else here. Clay balls can go. Big room down here. Big room. Okay, we got a spider with some creepy glowing eyes. Iron up there. Bunch of nothing. Okay. And another spider. Closer. I mean, if he doesn't want to fight, we don't have to fight. And then we are looping back down here again. Okay. Well, I don't think we'll be seeing the third diamond unless I get proven wrong right here. Nope. So I think off camera I will just mine my way out of here and get back up to the surface. And hey, this is better. This is a good spot to call it. So let me know if you guys enjoyed the video. I hope it helped you relax, and let me know if you guys want to see more of this. But until next time, adios. Bye bye. Hello everybody, and welcome back to take 2 of Voices of the Void ASMR here on the AFK Whispers channel. Now, I would be lying to you if I said that this was the first recording that I've done of this game, because I just recorded a 50-minute plus session of this game with my first experiences and stuff like that, and my microphone was not muted on the hardware side but was muted on OBS, so that footage has gone into the garbage can. But I thought I would run it back and try to get to the same spot I was, so let's just do AFK Whispers. And yeah, let's just jump straight into it. So, Voices of the Void is a game similar to Signal Simulator, if you guys have heard of that game before. And it's a game where basically we're in these woods here. We are in this research facility as kind of like a scientist, and our goal is to just kind of find signals in space and process them for the company that we are working for. So I thought that this would be kind of like a pretty chill game with some cool atmosphere. It's a little spooky, but like most of the time it's pretty mundane, so I thought it would make for a good, like, relaxing video. So yeah, let's just grab our suitcase here, which has, I can show you guys, it's just gonna have some toilet paper, batteries, MRE, our certificate, and a plush in it. So let's just try to get to our base here in the middle of the night. And yeah, so I was so disappointed when I found out my microphone was muted. I was like, oh my gosh, how could I have not checked this, like, within the first, like, 10 minutes of the recording? I was so upset with myself, but I thought, what the heck, I wanted to get the video out as soon as I can. And I really just wanted to record an ASMR video today for you guys, so here I am back at it again. And yeah, so let's just make our way to the base. I kind of know which direction I'm going now. But yeah, I'll show you guys the ropes and what the game is all about. This is a free game. I don't know if I mentioned that. So that's where we just came from gate. Oops, I'm banging my suitcase and everything. Actually, can't I just hold this? Collect. Hold. Okay. So it's a free game on itch. I watched a couple of YouTubers like way back in the day play it, and it kind of gave me, inspired me to make a video on it, because because I was like, oh, like this game could make for some really good like ASMR content because it's pretty relaxing just to be out here in the forest. I know some people might find it scary, but I think it's pretty chill that we can just process some signals and chill out. Okay, so look at all the windmills. So these are our big satellites here. So there's a bunch of them. I'll show you guys the map once we're in the base, but I want to not get 100% lost here. So we'll just keep trucking along. And yeah, I hope wherever you are in the world, you're having a good day. And make sure to get relaxed, get comfortable. You know, when I watch ASMR, I usually watch it when I was doing homework or trying to fall asleep or whatever. So I hope that this video helps you with whatever kind of a relaxation you might need, whether that's just background noise, something soft to kind of calm your nerves, or just some easy sleep material to put you to bed. So yeah, we're just walking our way through the woods here, and this should be our base coming up over here, and we'll get inside and get situated. And we have this giant, I actually didn't see that last time, this giant tower over there. Oh, we have dumpsters out here. Oh, this would have been nice to know. I spent a lot of the last time cleaning, and I think I'll clean again because I don't want to have my room be a mess. So this is our base. Let's walk inside. So I already know the passcode, but it's 1111. So we can just go in and close this, and we can lock that. Now I think these lights are broken. They are. Okay, which is fine. And this is the garage. We want to lock this up. We go into signals. We turn the lights on. Okay. So, I think immediately let's read our emails. And let me place down my suitcase. We will move these chairs because they are kind of in the way. Grab these. Grab this one. Okay. So, this notepad is very important. I will, I guess, just sit down at the computer to start, and we will read our emails and then get straight into finding our first signal. So, and you know what I'm going to do right away? I'm just going to upgrade our processing level. I can't yet. Okay, that's fine. It's completely fine. Okay, so we have an email here from Professor Leah. Welcome. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell, so I presume that that's us. My name is Leah, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what to do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us this data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after these big satellite dishes, its servers, and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite servers shut down, you have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that is it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented, thank God. Yeah, so you don't need to worry about that. Gather the signals, process them, sell results to us, look after the satellites. That's it. Good luck. And we have an email here from Dr. Bao, who says, Hi. Hello, I am Dr. Bao. I will be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. So that means like the level of the drive, because we started at level 0. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in sv.hash into the server, and write down the server and number in a note. For example, Bravo 02A 421 A095. Once you've done that, put it inside the drive box and send it off with the drone. I've left a little notebook on the table you can tear some pages out of for the notes. As usual, you'll get a nice bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day and night wherever you are, Dr. Bao. So we're going to clear all these emails because I want to make sure that I know when I get my daily task email. And let's just start off by going in here. So this is our server room. I don't think it has lights, but all of our servers are A-okay for now. It seems we actually have one down, so I'll show you guys. So we want all these servers to be up because it helps our machines, like, do their tasks properly. So we just do some simple math. So 7 plus 9 here is going to be 16. So we chop the 1 off, keep the 6. 0 minus 1 is 1. 0 plus 0 is 0. 4 plus 7 is 11. So we hit the 1, a 0, 2, that's 11 again, and 3. And we've repaired that server. So now that all of our servers are up, we can go over to our console. And here, let's just take a quick inventory. So let's just do sv.ping. Make sure that all of our satellites are good. So, and I will show you guys the map once I'm out of here. So all of our satellites seem to be functioning. Yes, okay, cool. And then we want to just calibrate them really quick. I keep on hitting the wrong button. So let's do a sd.cal all, and that will calibrate all of them. They should be pretty calibrated already. Okay, so perfect. We didn't even need to calibrate them. Alright, so let me show you guys the general layout of the base. So over here we have the map, so we are right by A, and I think we have all of these different satellites around us in kind of this pattern. So we got to make sure that all of those satellites are good. Over here is our radar, which will show us if there's anybody else here besides us. So we always want to be alone, presumably, and yeah. So let's start by just getting a signal. So this is the like radar machine. So this is pointed out into like deep space. So we're gonna do a scan, and it's gonna show us the directions of the signal. So we're gonna just move over here and look for kind of like this blip. That's not a blip. It'll kind of be like a circle, like pulsing. So like up here is one. So we got that. So we lock on. We hit enter. We see if this is a valid signal. Give it a second, and we have a valid signal. Perfect. So with that, we go over to this. I think it's this one, right? I'm pretty sure. No signal. Wait, that did work, right? Okay, so we're just rotating the satellites. Okay, so that's fine. So then we toggle on these polarities, and this gives me a little bit of trouble sometimes, but we're basically gonna look at this top graph here, and it's lightning, or it's thunder and lightning outside, and we're just gonna kind of scroll gently, and we're gonna see if we pick up on a yellow, kind of, that we want this orange line here to become yellow. That's the best way I can describe it. I'm not sure if it will pop up until the detector like rotates in. So I didn't see it there. So what we'll do is just flip it and go again. So now we have a signal popping up. So now I think it should show up. Maybe last time when I was doing this, I don't think it showed up right away because this detector status wasn't completely, like, it wasn't even synced yet. So I think it needs to start the syncing process. So let's just go around one more time to make sure I didn't miss it. One more time here. And we should be good. Okay. So let's re-flip it because I think I was not able to see it because the signal wasn't processed yet. And we will just kind of do a clean, like let's do like a 30 sweep here. And any luck? No luck. That is very interesting. Usually we should see something here. But sometimes it doesn't like to cooperate with me. Maybe it's because I'm like going too fast or something. Okay, so let's swap it again. Oh, we had it. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, well, we know where it is now. So we want to kind of find this yellow bar. So we have it now. Okay, too much. Actually, not bad. F polarity. Yeah, that's actually good. So we're getting a little bit of desync here, but that's fine. That's okay. So we'll stay on that. And then we want to go over here to the other signal, and this one's basically just a big number line. So we're gonna look for any activity on this, and there's the activity. So we want to go a little more up, and we're over there at 90 something percent. And this is without me really moving anything. I think the first signal is a little whack because these numbers didn't move for me on my second signal. Maybe because this is still like detecting or something. But these are good values for now, so we'll just check back in on it. And we're basically all set on this for now. And we now just can kind of get situated in our base here. So I have to go get a trash can. So right away I need one of these. And we're gonna just start cleaning this room out. So we can take some of the stuff out of this, such as this and this, because I hung these up last time. So we will put our little dude over there, and then we will bang up our plaque. Not backwards. Oh. Let's collect it. And oh, that's fine. I don't exactly remember how to. Okay, there's the rotate button. Oh my goodness. That's fine. This works, this works, this works. And then there we go. Okay, cool. That's where I had that last time. Now, we are going to pick up all of the loose trash in here. Just gonna get right down and dirty with it. And we're gonna pick up as much of this stuff as we can. I think I will kind of... I want to get... Oh, okay, so this is fully calibrated now. So these are still moving. I don't exactly know why, but whatever. So we will start to throw some of this trash in this barrel, because we want this room to be nice and clean. So we will collect that. And so these big piles of trash, you can't immediately... We gotta like find like I think there's a throw this stuff in here. I think there is some trash bags available, but I don't exactly think that there's enough for all of the sheer amount of trash in this room. So we will keep on depositing here and keep picking up. So these lockers were empty the last time. They still are, so nothing changed there. And let's kind of just, let's focus on our workstation first, because this is where we'll be spending most of our time. So any other pieces of trash here? Yep. So this notebook is very important. We don't want to take this, we want to leave it. Probably, that's fine, that works. And then we take that. We can't move the chair, sadly, but we can start making a trash pile. And I'm actually gonna cut the power, and that will speed up our the download on this, because this is going pretty slow. We're only at 25%. So we don't have lights, which is a little spooky, but this door also won't close, and that gave me a massive headache last time, was this door just closing over and over again. So we will just stack up this trash and make a giant pile of it out here. And yeah, so I didn't get super far last time. I know I said I played for 50 minutes, but I had basically only done like 2 signals, and it just kind of got in the basics, so you won't get to see my like true first reaction, but that's my fault, and I apologize. But I'm just gonna try to catch myself back up to where I was. And last time this trash was way more disorganized, so I actually want to move this table. Last time this table gave me a little bit of trouble. My flashlight's almost dead. I'll need to re-get the batteries from the box, or my suitcase, which has some. We're just gonna organize here one room at a time, so we can stack this up. And let's try to not mess this up this time, so. Okay, I have to swing it with some momentum here. Nope. Well, this is the same thing that happened last time. Come on. One more big lift. Okay, let's flip you then. Let's give you some more space. Yep. Forget the chairs for now. Okay. One big flip. Come on. One big flip. One more big flip. Nope. Not what I wanted. What if can I like rotate this? Nah, no way I can rotate this, it's so heavy. Come on. unlock the map, please. Okay, you know what? Let's. Okay, I knocked the chair over. Whoops. Okay, come on, cooperate with me. Please cooperate. What if I do like a full flip? Come on. Oh my gosh. It didn't fight with me this much last time. One more big one. Okay, you know what? That's so in the way though. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Cheers, you guys need to move for a sec. Oh, I didn't figure out how to, so I just have to hold it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Whew. It's unbelievable that it. Okay, one more. Okay, we'll take that. We will take that. That's fine. No. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I just don't want the map to be blocked. Okay. Let's stack up these drive boxes again. Okay, get that one. We will get this one. Put this one. And there goes my flashlight. So let's hit E on this. We will take a battery. And we will drop it. And then we are going to use it. And now we have a good working flashlight. And I noticed that I had trash in my inventory. So let's store all the stuff. We will put our dead battery back in here. And continue stacking our boxes back up onto the table. And yeah, so the first days are pretty slow. Let's move some of these. Oh, okay, it's escape to get out of the chair. Nice. Figuring stuff out. So we'll just kind of make a little desk setup here. And hopefully it will be morning eventually so I don't have to burn all these batteries. So we can put more trash out here. The trash pile grows, and we will adjust that a little bit. Nice. It's kind of widen the trash pile. Because there's no easy way for me to get rid of this trash, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's trash bags, but I think they only hold, like, one thing. Like, here, let me see if I can. They should be in the utility room. This is not the utility room. Oh, there's another trash can, though. Oh, nice. You'll need this. Okay, so we can. There's some bags over here. So we can collect them. Okay. And, we go back into here, and so we can equip them. And, like, I think I can only put one. I can only put one in each. So, like, I can throw this in here. Oops. Are all these full? Oh. Okay, so let's do. We can use this. And this is the full one. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So we just. And then there's a garbage bag. There's a garbage bag. And yep. Now we collect all these. And we can throw them in here. So that'll get rid of like a couple, but there's so much stuff in here that are like garbage that it's like it's too much, I think, for and like all these rooms are so dirty. It's unbelievable. So I'm just starting off by cleaning my initial room. And yeah. So we will continue the giant trash pile and we can take a look at the download. And it's going really well, 88%. And we can kind of start to move this now. Beautiful, nice. And we'll just keep on chugging along here. I cleared out this corner, right? Okay, anything. Start cleaning out my desk. So we have food in the bottom left and like sleep slash like fatigue. So we want to make sure that we are taking care of both of those. So I should probably eat here. So let's do that. So we have this MRE in here, and we take that, and we can we'll just put it on the table over here. We'll just eat a little bit of it. So that gave us some energy, which we needed. Just smash the wall with the trash. And this, we have a soap and a sponge there too, which are good items. So I just ate the soap. Okay, well, don't do that. So we will use this and store them in here. And I'd say that it's getting close to daytime, so I can turn my flashlight off, save some battery. And we'll continue the trash pile collection here. And yeah, so this is basically where I got to last time in the game. I'm just here a lot faster, doing stuff a little quicker because I'm a little more familiar with it. I can't believe somebody would put all of this trash in the it's so funny, the Half-Life like bonk sound effect. And just throw all of this up here. And get some more. So last time I just like kind of like littered the hallway, like in like not like a pile. So this time I thought, what the heck, let's do like a pile, because it might be a little more cleaner. And when I find like trash bags or something, I think it will be a little easier to just like click against this wall instead of you know, like kind of scatterbrain, just clicking everywhere. So, and I also messed up my skill points last time. I didn't know that they were in like the top left. I'm pretty sure is where the skill points are. So, I was like, oh, you know, like I was just like upgrading something and then like removing the points, and I think there's like diminishing returns or something. And I was like, oh shoot, I just lost like all my points. So yeah, kind of a blessing in disguise. Not really, because I wanted to upload my live reaction, but that's okay. We continue on. So we just keep piling on the trash here. So I don't think we get our daily first task until like tomorrow, because like today doesn't count because you're supposed to be like learning the ropes and like whatnot. So we are like way ahead of schedule, I'm pretty sure, which is good. Better to be ahead than to be behind. And let's keep a lot of trash. I mean, imagine this is just one room worth of trash. It's unbelievable. And let's keep going. How's our download? Are we good? Oh, we have 100%. So what we can do now is save signal. It will get put over here. We take one of these drives, we slot it in, and we can play it, but it's just gonna be static. Just a bunch of static noise, so we'll stop it. And we will import it, and now we have a level 1 drive, which is super cool. And we can get started on the another signal, because we have more drives. And it doesn't hurt to have like a backlog in case they want like multiple. So let's get started here, and there's a signal right there. Nice, good find. Hit enter to ping it and confirm it. And we got invalid object, which is no big deal. This happened last time. I think it just means that it wasn't like truly a signal or something, which is fine. Let me just grab a quick drink here. Okay, let's look for another one. We have a bunch down in this direction. Let's see if we can't find a different one. Bunch of stars down here. Nothing really. Our cooldown's almost done, so I can't like spam the signal finder. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Let's see if we get a valid scan. Nice. Okay. So our satellites are gonna rotate, so we have to kind of wait for this image to get up, so I think we can do a little bit more trash collection. And it's finally daytime. I just smacked the crap out of that chair, dude. Oh boy. Okay. Not actually, you know what? We'll take that. I messed up, but the table was very cooperative, which I'm thankful for. So we will put all these back really quick. Come on. There you go. We can, I guess, put our food over here. Oh. Trash. Oh, grab that. And we'll just slot that over here. We can move our little buddy. You can stay right there. And so the satellites are still rotating, which is fine. Let's get more of this trash out of here. Now, I didn't clean the walls and stuff last time. I'm kind of curious as to, oops, I did not mean to do that. I wanted to use it. Nice. I saw that people said that you can like use the sponge to like clean that stuff. So I mean, I ate a little bit of the soap, you know, as you do, and I wonder if I can still use it like in tandem with the sponge to clean stuff. But we almost have all the trash out of here into the big old trash pile. I think this is the last one for this room. We can get started probably on the polarity because this image is probably... Yep, okay. So let's go. Oops. Oh, yeah. So we want to do +5 and then we do a little zoom. Alright, let's see if we get any hits. Any hits here? No yellow yet. Let's make sure we get a full sweep. Okay. So let's go backwards. And let's kind of pause at the start of this. Okay, and then let's flip it. And then no yellow yet. Still nothing. Okay. Very odd. So nothing on the... So let's flip it again. See, I feel like I would have seen it though, right? Am I crazy? Is it because I'm going too fast? I don't know. Leave any tips and tricks you might have in the comment section down below about what I might be... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we want to do... actually, oops. Okay, so that's probably good. Let's switch to the one knob. And what are we at? Let's try to get this as close. There it is. Okay, 100%. Nice. Okay, let's start with the frequency. Let's go up. And we've already got a hit. Nice. A little bit more. What are we at? 92. Okay, we went too far. Oops. Oh. Okay, let's fine tune. Let's do +1. Yep. 94, 95, 96. Okay, that's fine. 99.99 is nice. Okay. So we are downloading this. Seems like it's a planet or like a moon or something. So let's go check the servers, and we can take this extra drive back with us over here. This is fully scanned, so it seems to be some type of like moon or something. So let's just take this trash that's here. Take a little bit more. And we will get this loose trash to be thrown away. Grab that, grab that. And we will put down the loose trash over there. Actually, let me make sure that all these are good. Okay, we have one down. Let's fix this. 7, 11, 18, 6, 4, 7, 3, 1. Okay, and that got fixed. And that gave us skill points. Okay, so the white numbers are indeed skill points. So let's see. We want to kind of upgrade. Oh, we can't upgrade because the power's off. We gotta go fix the power eventually. We will do that, I guess, once we're done cleaning. Because it is also helping our signal get boosted. So let's put a little bit more trash out of here. And let's eat a little bit of this MRE. And let's get some more trash. Throw that into there. And a little bit more. Okay. A little bit more trash. Look at this pile. Wow. All from like basically 2 rooms. Can you believe that? This place is so dirty. It's unbelievable. That's fine. That works. Let's dump off some of our trash. Nice. And then we will take this piece of trash out of here. Put that up there. We can quickly do sv.ping. Make sure everything's okay. While this is doing its thing, I will get a drink. Okay, so we actually have Romeo down, so this is way sooner than last time. So we have to go out there and fix Romeo. So we will actually have to go drive on the ATV, which is fine. I didn't get to do that last time, so this will be fun. Let's grab all of these different... I think we're so close to cleaning this that we can just probably finish this off. Okay, put that there. We are getting kind of low on sleep, but it should be fine for now. No big deal. Okay. And then one of these was bumping a little bit. And I guess we'll turn the power back on if we're gonna be going out, because I want to read my emails in case I got something. So, let's go turn the power on. And I'm going the wrong way. So the power is down here. So we just flick back on utilities. And that restarts the generator. Let's go back into here. And we will store all this different stuff in the trash. Okay. So, let's eat a little bit. It doesn't hurt. We're not at full. Okay, so we are good in here. Besides kind of the grime, which, I mean, a different time. So, what we want to do is we want to do sv.target. And it was Romeo. Server found. Okay, so now the compass should point us towards the location. Let's turn on our PC really quick. 24%. Okay, doing fabulous. Alright, so any new emails? Nope. Okay, so we don't have our task yet, so we can... Oh, so I didn't know that the... Oh, I did turn it off. Okay, so let's go to the ATV. Which is... this way. Which we have to unlock. Okay. Let's lock this up. So do we have gas? We do. Okay. So let's open this bad Larry. Nice. Okay. So we should just follow the compass here. So we sit down. How do I drive this? Oh, okay, so I had the parking brake. I had space. Okay. So, we probably don't want to go in the water. So do I follow the blue or the red? That is what we're gonna figure out. I assume red points to it. So let's do a little U-turn. I'm just doing circles, aren't I? Should we see if this thing can go in the water? Oh. Oh. Sheesh. We'll put that fence there. Okay, come on. It's gonna take a little getting used to. Alright. Here we go. Okay, we're off. let's see. I mean, we can follow these signs too. I don't see Romeo there, but that's okay. It might just not be listed yet. I should have really looked at the map. I don't see it yet. Let's see where we're going. So maybe it's up even more. You can go off-road in here. I mean, it's an ATV. Let's see if we can't get up this hill. Oops. Oh, jeez. Oh, we are like very sideways. That's okay. We got enough horsepower in this thing to get up. Okay. Are there even satellites out here? Oh, okay, there is a satellite out here. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. 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 How do I fix that? Oh. It's fine. Surely just losing a little bit of blood's not the end of the world, right? Oh, God. Oh my gosh, I gotta be careful. Am I still? Oh, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. It's fine, it's chill. It's fine. Should be a little safer on the ATV. This has to be it. Okay. Okay. Park. Oh, there is a turbo. Okay. I didn't realize. Am I still bleeding? No, I'm good. We're chilling. Okay, so I've never repaired a server up here before. Okay, 8 plus 5. 13. 2. 1. 10. 0. 4. 0. 0. And 7. Okay, so that's okay. Alright. So let's do a quick ping to make sure that we are good on these. Don't tell me it just broke again. Okay, we're good on that. So let's do a SV or what? SD.cal. Oh, okay, and we're just gonna realign everything to make sure that they're super good. And we are good on most of them. Some of them were out of line, so it's good to run this every once in a while. Okay, cool. So I think we are good. Now we want to SV dot target. Let's see, does base work? Okay, so SV dot target alpha. So I think alpha is like our home. So I think this should get us back. I hope. Alright, back to the death machine, aka the ATV. Here we go. Take me home, country roads. Alright. Here we go. Well, that wasn't so bad. Oh. Okay, I wasn't even pressing on the gas. Why is there smoke over there? What is this? Hold on. Hold on. What do we have here? Transformer 2. Oh, okay. I think these, oh, I need to get a weapon of some kind. Like a breakable thing. So these I might need to go to because they, I'll take scissors. Nothing. Good to look around, I guess. Wood piece, trash. Electronic trash. Oh, a cone. That's nice. More trash. Drive box, paper. Medkit. Explosive barrel. Uh-oh. Keyboards, books, paper. Okay. getting a little dangerous here. Monitor. I'll take the watering can. How about the battery? I don't think I can take the drive box all the way out of here, and I don't know if I want to shift around this room with the explosive barrel looming in the corner. I think we will just pass for now. You can always come back. Get a couple of supplies from here. Very cool. Okay, I did not find this last time, so this is very cool. Okay. Now where's the ATV? Oh, shiza. Okay, we're good. Okay, parking brake, disengage. Okay, we definitely gotta go to sleep at some point too. We're at like 24 sleep. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Okay, big heal here. This thing is a death machine. Okay, I am not even touching the gas. Absolutely styled on. Okay. We're good, we're chilling, we're good. So there is a turbo, and I'm using it right now. I think I'm gonna use it kinda intermittently. Oh my gosh, what was that? Don't, oh my gosh, okay, we're good. Okay, there's a tree there. Okay, this is bad. We're good. Oh, we're chilling. We are chilling. Okay, wow, the ATV is no joke and should be treated like a real vehicle. It is not like a walk in the park. Okay, but we're back. We made it. Nice. Don't hit the lamp, or like the lamp, the wooden post. Okay, and we are good. Break. Okay, get out and shut the door. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Alright. Let's go back in. There's a bunch of gas in there too, so we should be chilling. Okay, so we have an extra battery that I can toss in here. And then we have like a medkit, which is nice. Put that down. A watering can. No. And then some scissors. Let me grab this. Oops. You have to kind of give it the rock. There we go. Okay. Let's move this up here. Okay. So, let's grab out another MRE. So we'd like to eat at least a little bit before we sleep. Let's use that. Our signal is basically done. Do we have enough skill points to get anything? Let's see. So, upgrades. So we want processing level. Okay, we do not have enough. That's fine. That is A-okay. So I think I would like to, try to prolong going to bed if we can get this signal to be done, because when we sleep stuff progresses, so we can just kind of clean in the meantime. There'll be stuff that we need to do anyways, so not the biggest deal in the world. Hello mannequins. You know, I don't know. Okay. We'll just relocate you guys. There you go. Enjoy. Oh shit, that's another trash can. Okay. I think I will actually go clean my room, if anything. Anything important in here? Drives so we can take. Always good to have drives. place them over here. Okay, nice. And we're pretty close to done on that. So we will store all that stuff in the trash can. And then, okay, the signal is pretty much done. So even though my sleep is like super low, we should be alright. Oh, I can't even run anymore, I'm so tired. That is A-okay though. Nothing in the lockers. Fix that for ya. Pick up a little bit more trash. My room is a mess upstairs, by the way. I'll show you guys it. It was really bad the first time I went in, and I was like, no way. Okay. The trash pile. So we will use this, store that. So we have this drive, and we want to save the signal, which puts it over here. We want to take a drive and import it. I mean, I can let you guys listen to it, but it's just gonna be slop. So we will take it and put it with the other drive, and let's try to get one more signal clearing. Oh, we have one right here. Oh, perfect. Beautiful. Hopefully this is valid. Oh, dang. Okay. So let's see if we can't find another one really quick. Anything out here? Yep, we got two right here. Oh, this one seems to be way bigger. Let's try this one. Okay, nice. Okay, so these satellites are gonna start to rotate. Oh, my little dude got knocked over now. Put him back. They are. Okay. There's this over here. Did I do this? There we go. And we can kind of do a little bit more kind of remodeling here. Okay. Any servers down? All the servers seem to be A-okay, which is what we want. Let's do a quick calibration while we have this. Let's do a speed up ping. Make sure everything's good. And while that's happening, I will take a drink. Okay, all good there. Let's do a calibration. Okay, uniform was a little out of line. Sierra was a bit off. Whiskey was way off, dang. Why is my guy jittering? Oh, because we're like super sleep deprived. Shoot. Okay. I think we gotta kind of hustle here. Okay. So, let's do +5. Please give us something. There it is. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Uh, 94. Okay. This is not me moving the camera, by the way. It's my guy. Okay. Nice. Lock that in. And let's see if we can catch this. Okay, so it's in the negatives. Okay, well, there it was. Okay. What are we at? 94. Okay, I have to fine tune it. And then we're gonna go run to our bed. 86. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, we'll let that cook. And then, we are gonna go sleep. And I'm going the wrong way. So, let's go take a nap. So our bedroom is up here. This is, I'll show you guys really quick. This is like, sorry for these mannequins. This is just like a storage room. There's some drives and stuff in there. I haven't really explored it too much, but this is our bedroom. So we will just prop up the table. There was an alarm clock somewhere in here. The drives. Maybe it's gone this time. Oh, there it is. So we will grab that, rotate it, and that's good. And we want to use this. Okay, nice. We were pretty exhausted, but we got through the day and got another signal brewing. So we still only have 25 skill points. So I wonder what I was doing last time to get so many skill points. Who knows? But we want to try to upgrade our signal processing levels. That way we can see the signal, or not see, but hear the signals better. Because right now they're just kind of like mush. So very cool skybox though. There's a little bit of static. That was interesting. I wonder what that was. But we are just sleeping through the night here. We're gonna get full rest in. Why did I wake up? Go back to bed. You can sense something. Okay, all hands on deck. Okay, wait. Are all the doors locked? Okay, you're not locked. Is that why? What? Oh, that's not good. Okay, radar. Utility closet, break room, signals. Okay. Turn the freaking lights on, man. Was that there before? What the heck? I don't see anything. How's our signal? Oh, it's done. Nice. Yeah, this room doesn't have lights. Well, let's do some math. 2, 1, 7, 6, 9, 2, 8, and 6. Okay, so I have a lot of skill points now, so let's go upgrade the thing that I want. But not until... Okay, those are the servers just making noise. Okay, let's do an SV.ping. Please don't tell me I have to go out there. I would be really upset if I did. Oh, I didn't even look at the clock. I don't even know what time it is. Okay, India, Julia, Foxtrot. Okay, we're good. So let's do sd.cal. There could just be something outside and I'm just sitting here on the computer. What are you gonna do? Okay. Let's use this. Up our processing level. Nice, so that... Okay, any emails? No. Okay. So, now that we have done this, we can grab this drive and we will just upgrade this one. Oops. Gas giant. Okay, so play. So it sounds like slop, right? So we take this drive and now with this upgrade, we throw the drive into there and we import the signal and we start basically upgrading it. So we can upgrade all of these different drives into level 1s because we just got that upgrade. And yeah, let's get back to the random thing that's here. I don't think any of these are moving though. I mean, the hallway's a little dark. The garage is locked. Everything seems to... Can I sleep again? Is there something on the ceiling? If I sleep with the lights on. Oh, we're good. Okay. Oh, you know what? Cancel it. Cancel it. If there's nothing out here that's spooking us. Give enough spooky energy. I will
Okay. I don't know what happened there. But let's load the save file. Where did we end up? What was our last save? Please don't tell me it was super long ago. What was I doing? Okay, so we have the upgrade. I think I killed myself with a door. To be honest with you, I think I unalived myself with a door. Cause like, are we still processing that signal? Yeah, we're still good. Okay. Yeah, I think I did that to myself. I don't think it was like something else. Oh, there's a signal. Okay. So we can start on this one. Please be valid. Sensor error. Or one of these things down. Oh, shoot. Oh, uniform is down. Okay. What time is it? That's not too bad. Oh my gosh, do I really go out and do this? I mean, why not, right? Theoretically, I'm chilling. Okay, let's take a bite to eat. Let's target uniform. Do some late night driving. Uniform. Okay, server found. I really need to figure out how to put the hall lights on because they're broke over here. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Okay, and we're off. I should have really pulled in backwards on this thing. Oh shoot, okay. We're good. Okay, to uniform we go. A little nighttime driving never hurt nobody. Okay. It's just the woods. The woods, we're chilling. We are chilling. Maybe uniform won't be like so far off the beaten path that I have to like extreme off-road. I mean, this path is pretty nice. Seems to be fine. No issues here so far. Except that we are kind of going in the wrong direction, but I think maybe this is our destination over here. I think this is it. Nice. Okay. So let's rip the handbrake. Get off. Leave the headlights on. Nobody cares. It's chill. I won't be here for super long. Okay. 0, 9, 1, 5, 5, 1, 1, and 5. Oh my gosh. Nice. SV dot ping. Let's make sure everything else is working while we're out here. Okay, seems to be good. We're just gonna pre-fire this SD.cal. Okay, cool. And then we want to do a SV.target. Okay, we are chilling. We're good. Just a little late night driving. VOTV. And we are going. Okay. So, do we just like off-road it? I said that last time and it didn't go super well, but that's okay. I don't mind doing it this time. Because I'll be more controlled. And we're not like super duper far. Okay, so something it's probably just an animal. Probably just an animal. No big deal. No big deal. No way I got the ATV stuck. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of an issue. Oh. I guess not. I guess we are just him. We just got that strength and we got that dog. Okay. Let's keep going here. I don't know how much gas we have. Might have to refill by the next time we're going out. Okay. Alright. And we are back. Where is my garage? Oh, the drone is here. Look at the stars. Wait, that's so... Huh. Just like, Dude, that's so pretty, though. Wait, that's so awesome. I probably took the longest way around here. Okay. Ta-da. Of course I'm not gonna back in again. Why would I? Alright, let's close. Actually. Drive in an MRE. Nice. Let's clear the landing pad here. Come on. I guess that's fine. Gotta track this. Just take this box. Don't mind me. Okay. Close this. And let's go back inside. And we want to go back into signals. Alright. Nice. So we got a free meal here. Oh wait, this is done. We can listen to it. Let me put down this meal here. Let's grab this drive. Put it into here, right? There you go. Oh, wait. We want to... Oops. Get your butt in there. Okay. There we go. And now it's level 1, so we should be able to play it. Oops. Import. And it's a little different. Wow. And I think we have... Oh, module not found. That's super cool though. Okay, so it's actually not just slop, which is nice. And we want to let's import it back. Grab this, put that there. Let's grab this one and upgrade it. Oops. There you go. Start. Oops. Okay, there we go. And now we can get back to finding a signal. Hopefully. I swear if something's broken, I would be very upset. But I think we're okay. Oh, look at that. Please don't anything be broken. Nice. Okay. So we have a rotation going. Let's grab a bite really quick. And while we do that, we can check if any of these servers are messed up, which they don't seem to be. They seem to be fine, which is good. Oh, we still have a drive in our inventory. We might as well put that down. so it's like 1 in the morning. Put that over there. And turn off the flashlight because I'm just burning batteries for like no reason. I'm gonna wait for that to process, and in the meantime, what can I do? Can always clean a little. Try to move some of this trash. Like, what do we have in here? We got a broom, a bucket, more pieces of trash that I can collect and throw out. Organic trash, grab that. I think I just ate it. That's nice. Let's collect that. Ooh, bandage. Let's use that. No, I don't need it. Okay, well, we're gonna put that in the, we will put that in the suitcase. So, use this. Let's put the bandage in there, and then we'll just throw out some of this trash. Nice. And, okay, we are downloading here, so we can start to get working on this. So, oops, I want to hit this button. Maybe like 20 is like the smooth spot, like the good spot for this. Okay, nothing on the first ring. Give it a quick, like, big turn. Okay. Let's do the other polarity. Anything showing up? Oh, it's gonna be one of these again. I see, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Am I going too fast? Is that the problem? Or does it just take a while to, like, show up? Because I feel like it always, like, after I flick this, maybe now it'll show up. Oh, yep, there it is. Right on cue. We are at 92. Let's do +1s here. And we're so close. And that's, oops. There it is. Okay, nice. Now let's do some frequency shenanigans. Let's start at 0. And anything showing up. Oh, yep. Wow. Oops. I'm way overshooting. Okay. Okay, whoa. Okay, so let's start honing in on this. Okay. And 99. Okay, that's probably pretty good. We'll keep it at that. And so we have a drive over here that is almost done. Again, we have a signal status, which is just space, which is fine. So we'll probably do one more drive upgrade into the thing. Oh, we got a server down. 4 + 8 is 12. This is 1. This is 3. This is 1. This is 0. This is 5. And this is 12. And this is 1. Okay, nice. So I got a little bit of skill points from that. Let's do a sv.ping. Make sure everything's good since I'm in here. Does not hurt to check. And we should be alright, so I'm just gonna pre-fire this sd.cal. Okay, Mike had a little bit of a problem. Oscar was off by a little bit. Echo was way off, wow. Definitely want that calibrated. Let me take a swig of water here. Yankee was way off. Or not that bad, but uniform was also off. Charlie off. Wow, things get uncalibrated real quick. Okay, cool. So now that that is done, we can look at this drive. So this drive is finished, so let's import it. We take it, we put it in the drive spot. Let's import it, and let's take a listen. So this is a neuron star. Wow. Very cool. So we can stop, and let's put it back and grab it. And we will place it down over there. And I think let's go sleep, because we didn't even get a full sleep last time. Any lights that I can turn on? I know this hallway, I don't know how to get in here. We can turn on these lights though. Save us some flashlight battery. And these lights, hello mannequin. And nice. Okay, cool. Let's go to sleep and hopefully not get woken up. Oh, that's cool, so some fireflies. So we got 20 skill points, so we're just probably gonna save them for like the upgrading the disc progress, because that I think is pretty important, because even if it's not super important, I think it's nice to be able to hear what we've been, you know, uncovering in terms of the signals at like full quality, and I want to make sure that all our drives are like max quality if I can. So I think that's just a cool thing that we can work towards. But seemingly we're getting a good sleep. 90% here and rising. Oh, and we took a save. And let's see what time we're waking up. 8 in the morning. Beautiful. Good timing. Okay. So our hunger is just fine. Let's go see how the signals went. So this guy should be upgraded. Yep. So let's take a... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't... Oh, shoot. Oh, well, you know what? I didn't do this, I guess. That's fine. Let's grab this. Okay, and then let's import and start. Okay, so I think that's working. This one is done. So let's save signal. So that's over there. Let's grab this guy, put him in there. Let's listen to it. Okay, it's garbage. And then let's import it. And now we have a level 1 signal. Let's turn on the computer. And let's see if we got any emails for today. I don't know what time they sent out the emails. I'd assume, like, now. Daily task. Okay, nice. Alright, so there is a task for today. You need to bring us these signals. So 1 signal of level 1. So I think the level 1 signal is one of these. Okay, yeah, so we have one. So let's start boxing it up. So let's grab this. Let's use it. And I think if I remember correctly, we need to now put the drive in the box. So that goes in there. That's level 1. And now we need to go to Juliet, Kilo, and Oscar. And so we need the notebook. Collect. So do I need to tear off a piece of paper? How do I use this? Is it use? Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. So now we just need to go to these satellites. So let's start with Juliet Kilo. So it doesn't matter, J or K is fine, so let's just do Kilo. So let's do a sv.ping just to see if we need to go anywhere else, and we need to go November. Okay, so let's just start by going November, I guess. I can actually check, do we need to go to, or might as well go there first, I guess. Alright, so, let's use this. No, we don't, so yeah, I think we're gonna start by doing that. So sv.target November. Okay, so let's go to November first. We can check the ATV in terms of gas. We are out there. Of course, I go the wrong way when I want to go outside. Where's the garage? There it is. Okay. I am getting the hang of things, I think. Okay. I left the headlights on and my ATV is smoking. Good sign. We should have enough fuel. Okay, so let's dismount. Let's open this, and then we will undo the handbrake and let's get moving. Josh, come on. Come on. Alright, almost. And we're good. Okay. Nice. So we are going towards November. And then from there we'll just like target like probably like the next furthest out one. Can this thing go in water? The answer is no. Okay, so we'll just drag it across, I guess. I don't know why it would, but you know, gotta try everything once. Okay. Well, at least the parking brake was on. That's nice. Alright, so to November to fix the server. Oh my goodness. Okay. And at least we are doing this during the day. So that's nice. I bet November is in the middle of nowhere. Just got this weird feeling. Up these steep hills. And then of course what goes up must come down, right? So here we go. Prep for the worst. Just little taps of the gas here. This is it. This has to be it right here. November. Let's go. Okay. Cool. So we go up here. Let's do some math. 14, 5, 5, 2, 4, 13, 6, 12. Okay. So then let's see what we got in the book. So we click use. So I think Oscar maybe we'll go to first. So let's hold this and then use. Let's just do a quick ping to make sure we don't have to do anything. Okay, and then we're just gonna do sv.target Oscar once we get this through. Okay, to Oscar we go. Okay, server's all fixed. Let's go down here. Okay, so we gotta kind of spin a 180 here. Alright. Doing good. And we keep on rolling here. Through these trees. Hopefully I don't hit one. That was pretty close. But thankfully I'm low speed. So no problems at the moment. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Big hill. We can accomplish this. We can do this. No big deal. Okay. Clear the fence. I thought there was an apple on top of that that thingy over there, the power line. Okay. Okay, a little dicey, but we're not even touching the gas. Nice air time. Okay, we need to see where we're going. Okay, it's chill. It's fine. We are totally fine. Okay, so this must be Oscar over here. Geez, those hills are something else. Okay. Okay, so this will be my first time doing this, so forgive me if I mess some stuff up. But I think what we need to do now is we need to try to find the hash or something. So we go up here, we type in sv.hash. Okay, we take the notebook. Oscar. Oops. You know what, let's go. Okay. Oscar is 14 CBC. 7E 8B 9. Boom. Okay. So now that we have that, let's SV target kilo. Okay. So I think that's all we need to do with that. And we just move on to kilo. I guess I should have pinged stuff, but I'll do it at the last server to see if we have anything. Okay. Maybe should have refueled the ATV now that I'm thinking about how far we're going, but should be chill. Should be fine. Okay. Coasting along here. I assume it can't save on like the ATV or something. That's why it's probably given that save and all. I assume. Don't go in the water. Okay. Why do I feel like this is just bringing me back to my base? Not a bad thing, but maybe I have to go past it. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're chilling. We are chilling. Okay, is there a bridge over here? Maybe. I mean, it wants me to. It's definitely just this one. You know what? Give me this. Please don't tell me I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Gosh, darn it. That's fine. Okay. Driving my ATV, aka just walking it up a hill. Alright. Is the parking brake on? Okay, it just, the motor is, you know, it's doing motor things. Alright, let's get the code from here. Okay, sv.hash. Okay. Look. A kilo. 10D297 CFFF 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna get Juliet. Okay. SV target Juliet. Is it oops. You know what? I can't spell. Juliet. Got it. Okay. Pardon my spelling of Juliet. I can't spell for the life of me. Okay, here we go. Now that my ATV is just permanently revved. Okay. Oh, maybe the parking brake wasn't on. Oh shoot. But that wasn't good, if so. But that's fine. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Through the water we go. Me grab him. And we'll just walk him across. Okay, sit. Okay. Nice. Is this Juliet right here? It has to be. Are you Juliet? Hold on. Okay, nice, W. And then here's what we'll do, like the pings and all that type of stuff. So I gotta stop running into doors, man. Holy cow. Okay, Juliet. SV.hash. Okay. So this one will be 09E26A0CE4. Okay, and now what we do is we do SV target alpha SV.ping to make sure everything else is working while we're out here in the field. And it seems like we're okay. Alright. And then we want to do a SD.cal just to make sure everything is chilling. Okay, cool. So, we are done with this. I'm pretty sure I targeted alpha. So we have the server on the way home. Or to the way home. So let's get back on the good old ATV. And, oh, home's right there. Wow, this was a closed server. Okay. Perfect. So we go over here. And we are gonna send off this report for the day. Alright. Put the parking brake on. Okay. Let's close this for now. And I forgot to lock this. That's nice. Okay. So we go here. We tear off this page. We put the notebook back over here so we don't lose it. And we grab this. We put it in there. We grab this. We put that there. We collect or... Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Whoa. Okay, too much. So we want to put that there. I'm going to grab that. I'm going to put it on. I'm going to grab this. We want to go back out to the garage, which I went the wrong way as always. I want to go here. We want to open this. Grab this. Put this guy here. And call drone. Okay, so it's coming. So it should take this, and we should be good for our first task. Hopefully. Unless I did something wrong, which I very well could have. Just want to make sure that the drone gets here and takes this thing. So it's going to be a little bit... Hello, sir. Enjoy, you are a fish now. Clean up the garage, I guess, a little. Wait, this will be kind of bad, Loki. Kind of want this, like, over here. While we have the time. And then let me hit him with an F5 as well. Just to be safe. Okay. Pick up these scraps of trash. So this code isn't 1111. I have no idea what that could be. What the heck was that? Okay, here comes the drone. Is it gonna take it? There it is. Oh. Nice. Okay. So in that case, do we just get like instantly rewarded or do we have to wait? Let's see. Well, in this case, we can save the signal. We can definitely want to put it onto here. Oh shoot, we're not doing anything about that. Oh, we can listen to this one though. Hold on. So we can take this. Planet 1. Spooky. Or cool, honestly, more than anything. Okay, let's stop. Import that. And, oops, I keep on hitting control. Okay. So I don't know when we get rewarded for this, but I think this is a good enough place to call it as any for the first episode. I will just start. Oh. Nice job, 31 points. Seems fine, 75 points. Dr. Anna Noise. It's very noisy and low quality, but still I think I can catch something out of this. Wow, okay, nice. Wow, so we just got 131 points. So, definitely do that. I think there was something else I was supposed to upgrade here. What the heck is this machine called? Like polarity or something. Breaker radar history, detector quality, sensor success rate. I'll save this and kind of look it up after the episode. But yeah, I think this is a good place as any to call it. Let me import this and start upgrading this drive. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed the first episode or this game, make sure to drop it a like. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. I am a new ASMR creator, so any feedback is appreciated in the comment section down below, as well as any tips. If anybody's an expert on this game or they know more than I do, or any tips for just what I'm doing in general, feel free to leave them in the comment section down below. But I hope that this video helped you relax, and I hope that you have a great day wherever you are in the world. And peace out. Bye bye.
Hello, and welcome to Slay the Spire ASMR. Today, I'm going to be trying something new, where I talk quietly, while playing a video game of some kind. Today, I'm going to be playing as a character called the Defect. The Defect starts with 75 HP and 99 gold. He is a combat automation which became self-aware. Ancient technology allows the manipulation of orbs. He starts with an artifact called Cracked Core. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. Now, I've played this game for quite a bit of time, and I have unlocked 8 ascensions, which makes the game get harder as you win more times as a character. So for Defect, I've won 8 times. Now, the game stacks ascensions. So for a level 8 ascension, you will have a different difficulty than level 7. But you will not get rid of the difficulty modifiers that came before. They stack going upwards until Ascension 20, where the game is at its hardest and most brutal. But for today, we're just going to be playing a run on no Ascension, Ascension 0, just a standard Defect run. And we're going to click the blue Embark button and go on our adventure. So, Slay the Spire is a roguelike card game where you pick your battles on a map and win or lose to enemies by playing cards against them in a turn-based combat system. So, whenever you start a run, you will be given a starter deck. Of cards, usually containing 10 to 11 cards. For every character in the game, you will start with 4 strikes and 4 defense. Each card can be upgraded as well at a this card right here is unique to Defect. Defect deals damage through orb manipulation. That's orb manipulation. And plays with various types of orbs. One of the orbs that Defect has is a lightning orb. A lightning orb. And instead of me sitting here at the text screen trying to talk to you about what each card does, I think it would be a little easier if we just got going and played the game to make you understand how it works. So, let's begin here by talking to our whale friend, and we get to choose a starting modifier. Modifier for our run. So, we can either transform a card, which is taking one of our cards in our deck and making it into another random card. We can obtain 3 random potions, which would fill up our potion slot towards the top. We could lose 7 max HP, and we would gain 250 gold, or we can lose our starting relic and obtain a random boss relic. So, these options down here aren't necessarily bad, even though we're losing things. But I think today we're just going to play it a little safe, and we're just going to grab the 3 potions to make the gameplay a little simpler for you guys. So, we're going to take that reward, and right here is our potions. So there are many different types of potions in this game. And right here we have 3 of them. So first we have the Flex potion. The Flex potion, which gains us 5 strength, and at the end of our turn we lose 5 strength. Strength adds additional damage to our attacks. We also have a skill potion. A skill potion, which allows us to choose one of 3 random skill cards to our hand, and it will cost 0. So that means it'll be free for this turn. We also have a swift potion. A swift potion, which just simply allows us to draw 3 cards. And we will take all of these, and then we'll click the proceed arrow and begin to choose our path towards the first boss, which is going to be a spectral ghost. So, over here is the legend for the map. The legend explains what each of the icons means on the path that you can choose to get to the boss, which is the spectral ghost. So, you can go to question marks, which are events, merchants, which are shops, treasure, which is a relic, like our starting relic over here, a campfire, which allows you to heal HP or upgrade a card. You can also, or the other icons are enemies per usual. There's a lot of enemies per floor. And then there are elite enemies. Which are significantly tougher enemies that drop a relic as a reward. So, for today's gameplay, I think we're going to choose the right path over here. Now, in Slay the Spire as well, you can only pick That's why I enjoy Slay the Spire a lot. Because besides the deck building aspect, it's quite the roguelike. So, we're going to start here and I'm going to show you guys the combat. So, after a little game audio, we have two little bug boys here. And Slay the Spire has no active turn timer. There is no incentive to go fast. We can take everything as slow as we want. So, let me explain to you what the enemies are doing first. So first off, each enemy has an HP bar displayed down here, which details their max HP. For instance, this one has a max HP of 15 out of 15, and this one 14 out of 14. In Slay the Spire, you are allowed to take your whole turn first, and then the enemies will take their turn afterwards. So, in this case, this enemy, what this symbol means right here, is he's going to try to attack us for 5 damage. And this one, this symbol means that he's going to try to inflict a negative status effect on us. So when we click the end turn button, the enemies will do their attacks. Now, during our turn, we only have a certain amount of energy or mana if you played Hearthstone or Magic the Gathering. And this is the amount of energy that we can spend in one turn to try to deal with what the enemies are doing and to make sure we can try to stay alive. So, this enemy is hitting us for 5 damage, and our defend reads gain 5 block. Block is essentially a buffer to your HP that you can stack using cards. So if I play this defend here, and I'm going to, I have now gained 5 block, and this attack will be negated. Now, I could block again, but blocking again wouldn't do anything as I'm only taking 5 damage. Now, defect also, let me try to explain a little bit about the orbs, even though it's a little complicated and hard to get at first. These lightning orbs come from our artifact, which channels a lightning. Now, lightning passively will deal 3 damage to a random enemy. 3 damage to a random enemy at the end of our turn. So, if I were to just click the end turn button here, this lightning orb would deal one of these enemies 3 damage. Now, I'm going to attack the enemies though before I click this end turn button with our strike cards. Strike is a 1 energy or mana card that reads deal 6 damage. So I'm going to click this card and drag it over this enemy. So I have attacked this enemy for 6 damage. But when these enemies first get attacked, they gain 5 block. So it is better to attack both of them rather than to attack into one, because they will gain armor which they will lose at the end of their turn. Just like how if I were to stack any more defense, you lose all of your unspent defense at the end of the turn, and that works for you and for the enemies unless you have a special card that prevents that. So we're going to click the end turn button here, and we're going to discard our hand and draw 5 new cards from our deck. Our lightning orb is also going to channel. Okay, so this time we drew some unique defect cards. So the enemies are attacking us for 10 damage total. So what we're going to do is we're going to dual cast this orb, most advise in this game to just skip some cards sometimes. Like if you get really bad cards shown to you, you don't have to take them. So we're gonna click that, or I already did click the little red proceed arrow, and we're gonna continue moving on. I think this time we'll take an event or a question mark. A question mark. And we're gonna see what we do here. You spot a loose brick within a pillar that catches your eye. This is a note for yourself. I'm gonna continue. You find a folded note and a card inside. It reads, "The heart awaits." This is your handwriting. You have two options: take and give, receive Iron Wave, and store a card, or we can ignore this note. Now our deck right now is 4 strikes, 4 defense, a Sabbath dual cast, and cool-headed. I would have to give up one of those cards for Iron Wave, which is a 1 energy card that gains us 5 block and deals 5 damage. So I think for now, in the theme of trying to keep a deck defect, we're gonna ignore the card and just move on. And what is going on? I don't know. We're just gonna leave. Okay, so we're gonna go hit a normal combat again, and here we are. We're up against an enemy, and this guy, he's gonna buff himself. That's what this blue little fire symbol means. So, we can start by taking our turn in a way where we don't have to defend at all, because when there's no sword here, there's no point to block usually. It's better to just use your attacks against an enemy and then float your mana. And floating your mana means not wasting it on playing 3 defense here and not getting any damage. So we're just gonna strike him, which is deal 6 damage. And then we're gonna dual cast our lightning orb here that we generated for 16 damage. And now the enemy is at 26 HP out of 48, and there's no reason to defend here, so we're just gonna hit the enter button, and he's gonna buff himself. Alright, so he buffed himself with a ritual, which is at the end of its turn. He's gonna gain 3 strength, so whenever we hit the end turn button, he's gonna gain 3 strength, and right now he's attacking us for 6 damage, so we wanna try to block that damage. So we're gonna start by probably cool-headed here. We're just gonna channel a frost orb, which is gonna gain us some extra block, and we're gonna draw a card from this, and it's only for 1 mana. Really good card. So we're gonna play it. And immediately, so here I can now explain to you and visually explain to you what a frost orb is. And a frost orb is a passive that at the end of your turn gains you 2 block, and when you evoke it, you gain 5. So just like a lightning orb that deals 3 at the end of your turn, and when evoked deals 8, the block gains 2 passively and 5 when you evoke it, in terms of defense instead of attack. So right now we have 2 natural block coming in, so we can defend here for a full block, and then we can just attack him for some extra chip damage, and then we can end our turn, and this frost orb will save us from taking any damage. Let's see. There you go. He's gained 3 strength, and now he's attacking us for 9 damage. So I think once again we're just gonna cool-head it here, because generating frost orbs is really good against fights where you're gonna be trying to take a lot of damage. So we have a lot of defense in our hands, so we're gonna currently take 2, 4 passive block, and we can gain 5 more block by playing a defense, and then we will have perfect block. time we got a potion, which is cool. And potions are little things that, well, like I explained at the start of the video, they're one-time use, little buffs for your character that do something. So in this case, the potion that we have gains us one artifact. An artifact negates the next debuff. So, I think our potions that we have right now are pretty good, so we're probably going to skip this. And we're going to see what cards we can try to add to our deck. Alright. So we have a 0 mana Steam Barrier, which is a skill that gains 6 block and decreases this card's block by 1 this combat. We then have Blizzard, which is a 1 mana attack card, which deals damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. And then we have Overclock, which is a 0 mana skill, which draws 2 cards and adds a burn into your discard pile, which is a unplayable status card that at the end of your turn you take 2 damage. Now, I think our deck, it's not terrible for the first floor as it stands, but I don't think any of these cards are too outstanding. We don't need free block currently. We have enough block in our deck, and we only have 1 Frost Orb generation right now, so this card is dealing about 2 damage for 1 minute. So, and that's with having Cool-Headed Blade. Without it, it deals 0. So, I don't think we're going to be taking that. The only card that I was considering was Overclock, and Overclock is just a draw 2. But I think that in this case we're a bit too early for that, so I'm just going to skip here, which is a very good option in this game. So we're going to skip, and then we're going to say, I don't want any of this, and just click skip rewards. Okay. So moving right along, I think we'll take we'll follow the pattern here of monster, question mark, monster, question mark, and we'll take an event here. And this event was combat, so events, they don't always have to be that text box like you saw before. Sometimes they can be combat or other things. So in this case it was combat. So we have a little slime here that's doing a negative debuff on us, and we have a bigger slime here that's attacking us for 8 damage and debuffing us. So to start, I think we will probably want to full block here by playing 2 defense. This is 8 damage, and we have 10 blocks, so we'll just play this. And then I think we want to try to kill the lower health target here, and hopefully that our lightning orb will hit this and kill it. So here we go. And we whiffed, but that's okay. What are you gonna do? Hopefully it'll hit it again. Maybe, I don't know. So in this case, this enemy is debuffing us, and this one's dealing 3. So I think we're going to zap here, most likely, and then well, we can cool-head it first, because I think I want a little bit of block with some draw and just see what we get. So dual gas is a really nice pickup, because now we can deal 16 damage on the board, so I think I'm just going to probably send this immediately. And then we killed that small one, and this big one took 8 damage. And I think in this case, our strikes are only dealing 4, so I think it's better to have the lightning up, and these strikes are only dealing 4 damage because of the negative debuff that the enemies have applied to us, which is weakened, which our attacks deal 25 less damage, or 25% less damage for 1 turn. So we're going to strike the enemy here. And, oh, actually I was supposed to hit the zap, wasn't I? I guess it doesn't really matter. So he added a Slimed into our deck, which is a status card, which it's just there. You have to pay a mana to get rid of it. It just takes up a draw. It's kind of annoying. Doesn't really, do too much until there's a lot of them in your deck and you're just drawing Slime and you're like, uh-oh. But I think in this case we are not weakened, and once again, 18 is greater than 15, so strike, strike, strike. And we're done. 19 gold, and this potion, however, is probably better than the ones we have. This is called Liquid Memories. Liquid Memories. Which allows us to choose a card in our discard pile and return it to our hand. It costs 0 this turn. So I think I'm going to ditch the Flex Potion and grab Liquid Memories over it. And then damage until you evoke it. So it's kind of like Turbo, where it was a gain now and a loss later, whereas Dark is a loss now but a gain the more that you let it wait. And that's how Dark Orbs work. We also have a Beam Cell, which makes the enemies vulnerable, which means they take 50% more damage from attacks. And for 0 mana, we will deal 3 damage and apply 1 vulnerable, so it'll deal 3 damage, and any other attacks we deal, they'll take 50% more. And then once again, we have Blizzard here, which I already read. So I think in this case, in a normal run, I would probably either pick Beam Cell or skip, but in the sense of making good content, I'm going to pick up the Dark Orb card, because it is actually, it's not bad, it's pretty good, but I wouldn't really take it in this case, but I will show you guys what a Dark Orb is. So, we're going to pick that up, and we're going to move on to the next fight. Here we are. Okay. So this guy, he's hitting us. He's doing a pretty good job at it. He's hitting us for 13. Now in our hand, we only have 2 defense, which only adds up to 10. So in this case, we're going to have to take 3 damage unless we want to use one of our potions on this enemy, and I really don't think that's the best idea, because this is just a normal enemy. So we're just going to defend for as much block as we can, and then I'll probably, I was thinking maybe dual cast for 16 damage and just try to push, but this could be a longer term investment. I'm not really feeling the strike. I think I'll probably just dual cast and just say go, just deal him 16 and then take the 3. There you go. Alright, so let me show you guys how well, actually we want to try to block here because he's dealing 8 to us and he's debuffing us. So I think we'll play the defend first, which will gain us 5 block. I think we'll play the cool-headed for 2 extra block, and then we've drawn more block, so I think we will full block this turn, even though it's a bit overkill with the Frost Orb. I think we'll just not take the damage. Okay, he's dealing 12 to us. So we could dual cast this Frost Orb for 10, and I think that's kind of a good play, but it's always good to draw in this game first, and I was thinking through my turn, and in my head I said, okay, well I could dual cast cool-headed. Now, you always want to try to draw first, so you should cool-headed, and then see what you get, and then do the rest of your play. So we're going to cool-headed here first to try to get perfect block. And then we're going to dual cast here for 10 block. And then this will give us our extra 2, and then we'll just smack him for 6 for funsies. There you go. Okay, now he's hitting us for 19, and he's at 28. So in this case, I think we're just going to try to take the full block again, so we can get up to 15, 16, 17. So once again, we'll just be taking 3 and just pass. There you go. Or actually 2. Sorry, my math is terrible. He's dealing 8 to us, so we can, so full blocking in this game, it's usually important, but some enemies, they take advantage of the fact that you like to full block, and the longer that they live, the more deadlier that they'll get. So I think in this case I could double defend and then just strike them, and I'd save some HP. But I think if I'm getting 2 block from this Frost Orb, I'm going up to 7, and he'll only deal 1 damage to me, and I can get in 12 with these 2 strikes and use the rest of my mana efficiently, or energy. So I'll just hit him twice and just say I'll take the 1 damage. Okay, so now he's at 12. This card by itself deals 10 damage, so we have lethal with this strike. So I'm going to do Wing Gloom to also show you guys what the Dark Orb looks like and what its passive and evoking abilities are. So passively, like I was trying to explain earlier horribly, at the end of your turn, increase this orb's damage by 6. So each turn that it's up, that I end, this little counter down here will increase, and it will go up by 6. And that will be the damage that it will do when it is evoked. Now you can evoke an orb through a card just cycle through them. So this front orb will be technically evoked, and you'll gain its effect, but only once. So we've been seeing dual cast because it says twice. So if a lightning orb is in the front, we'd only be dealing 8 damage. If a frost orb is in the front, we'd only gain 5 block. And if a dark orb is in the front, we'd only be dealing the damage that it says on the dark orb itself. With dual cast, obviously all those things will be doubled like I've been doing, but I just wanted to try to explain the character a little bit while we have some time. So I'm gonna kill this man. Sorry, dude. And then gain some gold and look at these cards again. Alrighty, so we have a 2-mana spell called Glacier, which gains us 7 block and channels 2 frost. We have a Sweeping Beam, a 1-mana attack, which deals 6 damage to all enemies and draws 1 card. And then we have Genetic Algorithm, which is a skill that gains us 1 block and permanently increases this card's block by 2, and then it is exhausted from our combat when we play. So, I might have not been too clear on what the exhaust keyword means, but when I play a card in my deck like a strike or a defend, it gets thrown into my discard pile, where when I reshuffle my deck by drawing all of my cards again, I will be able to play the same card twice in the same combat. With Genetic Algorithm, it is exhausted, which means it is gone from my deck the minute I play it. So this card scales the earlier you have it in your run. So by only the first time you play it, you only gain 1 block, but the next time you play it, you'll gain 3, and the next time 5 and 7 and 9, and etc. So this card is a good stacking block card to get early, but you have to put some time into it. The Sweeping Beam is a decent choice. It's good AoE, but we already have some all enemy damage in the form of Doom and Gloom, which is 10. Drawing a card is pretty nice though. Glacier here is probably the choice though. It's probably over a skip, as 7 block plus 2 frost is a really good money for 2 mana. It's nice defense for a deck, and it'll probably hold us off in terms of defense until the second floor, so we'll pick it up now. We're gonna go fight this combat and then probably go for some elite fights, and even a burning elite, which means it's gonna be ultra hard for no reason, because I want it to be. Lol. Okay. So we have 3 enemies here, and they are really hitting us. So they're hitting us for 7, 5, and 7. So 7 and 7 is 14, plus 5 is 19. So we are taking 19 damage as it currently stands. We have 15 block in our hand with these 3 defense, which are 5 each. However, dual cast would deal 8 damage to one of these, or 8 damage twice, randomly split among these. So there's and it doesn't trigger the Louises or Louis. It doesn't trigger the bugs effect. So each of these, they gain block when they get hit, but when they get hit by an orb, it doesn't count as damage, and that's just game mechanics. I don't really know the background behind that, but we're gonna dual cast my orb, and now the one in the back is on 2, and the one in the front is on really hard to come across usually. We also have Reprogram, which is a 1 mana skill, which loses us 2 focus, gains us 1 strength, and 1 dexterity. Now once again, there's a lot of keywords here, so let me try to explain them to the best of my ability. Losing 2 focus is decreasing the effectiveness of your orbs. So, lightning passively would be dealing 3 by default, but after playing 1 reprogram, your lightning would only be dealing 1 damage passively and 6 damage actively. And this would go for any of your orbs, so same thing would apply to a frost orb or a dark orb. They would lose basically 2 of their effect, so 2 less block, 2 less attack power gain per turn, etc, etc. And then the positive of this is you gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Now strength adds just additional attack to your attacks, so a strike would be dealing more damage than usual, and dexterity adds more block to your block cards, so you would be blocking for more. And that's basically what this card does. It says, okay, I don't want to play with orbs anymore. I just want to smash things and hopefully live through my defense. Yeah, that's Reprogram. And then we have Steam Barrier again, which is this 0 mana. I need defense cards. So in our case, I definitely don't need Reprogram because I have so much orb generation in terms of Zap, Glacier, and Doom and Gloom, and Cool-Headed. That's 4 out of 13 cards, or actually with dual cast. Technically dual cast would be useless too if we didn't have any orbs. So 5 out of 13 cards are all orb based. So we definitely don't want Reprogram here. In Steam Barrier, we are chunking in defense here. We got 4 defense, a Glacier, and a Cool-Headed. Really don't need this. So the only real pick here is Chaos, and picking Chaos is kind of like giving your run to RNG in a way, and just being like, I hope I get the right orb here. But it's an okay card. It's not the worst in the game. So for the sake of making good content, I'll pick it up. And then we're gonna click the red proceed arrow and move on to a special place in the game, the shop. So we're gonna click here and go this way. Hello, Mr. Shopman, with your cool mask, your money bag, your cards, and your dagger, and your mini chest. So we can click onto our shopkeeper here, and we can view his wares. So at the shop, we are given a selection of cards to choose from that cost various amounts of gold, depending on the rarity or if they're on sale or not. We are also given 3 artifacts to choose from if we so have the funds, and 3 potions to choose from. The special service for the merchant is the card removal service. This, for 75 gold once per shop, will allow you to remove a card from your deck that you do not want. Now, if you are new to this game, you might go, why would I ever want to remove a card in this game? It seems like the cards are so good if you know which ones are good, and I just want a bigger deck with bigger cards and bigger everything, and you would be right in some ways and wrong in others. In Slay the Spire, you really have to tailor your run towards what your deck is going for, and usually your strikes and your defense, or your strikes at least when you get into late game, are not as good as they seem. You know, even upgraded for 9 damage, this Doom and Gloom deals 10 for 2, and there's a lot of better defect cards and cards in general that will just deal more damage, and you don't really want them to be clogging up your deck, so using the card removal service is actually pretty good. And you should remove when you can. But I don't think I will on this run because we're having fun. Not to say that winning isn't having fun. Lol. So I think I'll go over these cards and then I'll make my purchase selection. So first off, we have a 2 mana attack, all for 1, which is deal 10 damage and put all 0 cost cards from your discard pile into your hand, and that's for 155 gold. This card is actually really good if you have a lot of 0 cost things in your deck, but sadly we don't. We have a lot of 1s, but not a lot of 0s. But if we were to pick up Beam Cell here, or Turbo, like I had already explained, when we played all for 1, we would draw these cards. do some stuff, but you know, they're not that crazy. We have Aggregate, which is a 1 mana skill, which gains mana for every 6 cards in your draw pile. So if you were, you know, chunking cards into your deck and just throwing the whole garbage can in there and just picking up everything. All the shopkeepers getting mad at me for being here so long, but we're making an ASMR video, so I don't care. You would gain mana for every 6 cards. So in our case, we'd only gain, you know, we'd be paying 1 mana to play the card, and then, you know, we'd be gaining 2, but in all actuality, we'd only be getting 1 because it costs 1. So, you know, not too great for us, but for some decks, it's really good. Once again, Turbo, like I explained, and Hello World. Oh, I guess I haven't come across a power card in the game yet. So there are three main types of cards besides status cards. You have attack cards, which deal damage, skill cards, which do some type of defense or effect. In this case, you know, channeling orbs, you know, blocking, whatever. And then you also have power cards. So when you play a power card, it does an effect that stays for the rest of the game. So we would play this card called Hello World for 1 mana, and it's a power. So at the start of each of our turns following us playing this card, we would add a random common card into my hand. So we would pay 1 mana for, you know, any type of common, which are these cards that have the gray border around them. That's a gray border around them. So we also have Dramatic Entrance here, which is a 0 mana attack rare card. Deal 6 damage to all enemies, and it is innate and exhausts. So innate means that you will always start with this card in your hand at the beginning of combat. So any card that reads innate will always be in your hand when the game starts. So sometimes there's a really good card that's innate, and you will just always want to have it in your hand, and that's the card that you would, you know, want the innate tag on. And then we have Apotheosis for 2 mana, which is so these are, actually I think I might be mistaken, I think these are commons, I think these are uncommons, and then these are rares. So anything with a gray border is a common card, anything with a light blue border is a uncommon card, and anything with a golden to yellow border is a rare card. So Apotheosis and All for One in this case are rare cards. So Apotheosis is a 2 mana skill which upgrades all of your cards for the rest of combat and is exhausted. So that would mean that all of these cards would be buffed. So strikes would go to 9 damage, blocks would go to 8, block zap would be reduced in mana cost, dual cast would be reduced in mana cost, Cool-Headed would draw 2, Doom and Gloom would get a damage upgrade, Glacier would get a block upgrade, and Chaos would channel us 2 random orbs instead of 1. Now, we would pay 2 mana to have this effect happen, and then the card would be gone from our deck, but I think that's okay, because upgrading 14 unupgraded cards really early on with, you know, no campfires in sight, you know, towards the first boss. We got only elites from here, boys, but I think I'm going to probably pick this up. I'll read to you some of the artifacts just for some good ASMR sounds, but this is probably our purchase choice for 170. This is Bird-Faced Urn, which is whenever you play a power card, heal 2 HP. So whenever we would play a card like Hello World, we would gain 2 HP back. This is Singing Bull. When you add a card into your deck, you may raise your max HP by 2 instead. So this gives you a second option, like that skip that appeared when we saw the cards. That will allow us to raise our 75 up here by 2 instead of picking a card. So we would have 77 max HP if we picked that option. We then have Lee's Waffle, which is upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7 and heal choose one of 3 random attack cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Very similar to our skill potion. And we have Gambler's Brew, which is discard any number of cards and then draw that many. So, we're definitely just gonna pick up Apotheosis here. Maybe the smart play would be like, remove and then, get some other stuff, but we're just gonna go upgrade everything. And we have 2 gold left. And we're gonna say goodbye to Mr. Friendly Shopkeeper Man for giving us our nice card for 170 gold, and we're gonna go immediately fight an elite. And here we are. So there's 3 of them, and they are sentries. 3 sentries. One has 38 HP, one has 42, and one has 40. So immediately we are being attacked for 9 damage. So we're gonna want to negate that, and these 2 are giving us negative effects. They each also start with 1 artifact, which negates 1 debuff. So if I were to weaken them or anything like that, they would just negate the first time that it happened, but the second time they're screwed. So double defend, and then dual cast probably for the most damage. And then obviously we'll take these tastes. So I think we probably want to Apotheosis here because this is going to be a really long fight, and upgrading all of our cards will, help us in the long run. So this is a long fight. Long fights, you play Apotheosis. Here we are, Apotheosis. So they are hitting us for a lot, but Zap is free now, so I'm just going to play it. It's just going to channel us 190. And then we're probably going to want to conserve our HP as much as we can, so we're just going to defend plus here, and then take quite a bit of damage. Actually only 10, that's not too bad. So, we are going to definitely Compilation here for full. And then I guess just Chaos just to see what we get. Oh, there you go. Look at a Plasma Orb. So Plasma Orbs have a passive that at the start of your turn you gain mana, and when they are evoked you gain 2. Okay. And Plasma Orbs are actually unaffected by focus gains and losses, so it would be actually okay to have a reprogram Plasma deck. That would work. Okay. So we've drawn 2 days because these guys have been putting days into our decks whenever they inflict a negative status effect, and we're taking a lot of heat. We're taking 18 right now, and we only got 2 block up, so we're gonna make that more block. And I think I'll make that even more block, so when we evoke this, we're gonna gain 2 mana back, and we're gonna push 2 of these through, so we'll gain 2 mana and deal 8, and also gain 10 block and 2 frost, which is pretty crazy. So there you go. And then we're gonna hit probably the lowest target with our strike, which was 9 damage. And then this defend will go up. Well, we don't really have to play it, but why not? And then these days, they go away whenever you draw them, but they're in your hand, so they take up space. So they go in this exhausted cards pile. So you can see that Apotheosis isn't here because it has the keyword exhaust. You can't upgrade your cards more than once. So you play Apotheosis, and all your cards just get upgraded. So we are going to probably double defend here. Actually, we don't need to, but we're just going to go for the lowest HP target because we have orbs up, but we will anyway. Because, we just don't have anything better to do because we're dazed so much. Okay, Zap is always free, so you love a free Zap. Probably Chaos just to push some orbs through, and when we evoke these, we'll be getting some block to try to negate this 18 damage here. Okay, so we got 15 of it up, and we can actually clear 9 of it out by killing this one in the front. Okay, and then we have 1 mana to float, but that's okay, because we're just going to burn these days, and our dark orbs that we generated through Chaos are increasing in passive damage. So we're going to dual cast this lightning orb. We are going to strike the lowest HP target. We're going to defend for as much as we can and only take 1 damage here. And then we're going to let these 2 days burn away. like our starting artifact, which is how we get that one lightning at the start of every combat. We are now getting a symbiotic virus at the start of each combat, channel 1 dark. So, same principle as this good old boy right here. We will get one lightning and one dark. So, dark orbs, like I explained, you know, they just build up in power until they're evoked, and then when you're evoked, it's like a bomb, you know, if you've waited long enough. And we will get a lightning and a dark orb at the start now, which is cool. So we have 3 cards here that we haven't seen before. We have a 0 mana skill, uncommon, called Chill. Chill is a channel 1 frost for each enemy in combat, and then an exhaust. You can only play it once per combat. We have a power, an uncommon power called Capacitor, which is gain 2 orb slots. So orb slots are these empty little orb containers that you see here, and this card would, since it's a power, when we played it, we would gain a maximum increase of 2 for the rest of combat. So, it would be like, instead of 3, we would have 5 availability. You know, this won't actually push any orbs through, but it will actually, you know, give us the space to put more orbs out before we have to evoke them. We then have double energy from 1 mana. It's a skill, which simply reads, you know, double your energy. You pay 1 to play it. You know, you can't play it more than once because it's exhaust. But, you know, you got 3 energy, you play double energy, you go down to 2, you double that to 4. So, you know, you net gain 1. When this card's upgraded, it costs 0 mana, and that's when stuff starts to get really broken really quick if you have the usage for the mana. But I think in this case, we're just going to take a good old chill, because this card is really good at just stopping, you know, large groups of enemies really quickly, and I think it becomes innate when you upgrade it, which is really good. So, this is a hard choice though. Capacitor and double energy are both mid to late game cards that are really good, so I think we're just picking chill here because it's so early. Okay, so now we get to move on to our first treasure chest. Here we go. Here she is with the little bug on her. Okay, we got 47 gold, and then we have kind of a choicey thing that I'll have to explain. So we have our artifact here that we get for opening this chest, which is War Paint. War Paint, upon pickup, upgrades 2 of our skills randomly, but it is linked to this other artifact called the Sapphire Key. Now the Sapphire Key, the game doesn't give you a description, but I will. There are 3 keys, 1 on each floor, preferably. You can get multiple on a floor, but it's better to try to get 1 per floor, so you try to take artifacts, you know. If this artifact wasn't too great, in which case, you know, War Paint. We have hypothesis, so, you know, upgrading isn't really our thing, but, you know, we would pick the key here if we wanted to do the heart fight, which is the, you know, the final endgame boss, that you need to have the sapphire, the ruby, and the emerald key to be able to fight it. Otherwise, the game just ends after you, fight the 3rd floor boss. So in our case, we're gonna pick up, War Paint, and we're gonna get 2 upgrades. So we upgraded dual cast to make it free, and our defense is now up to 8. So that's not bad. I was really hoping it hit hypothesis because I would have to pay less mana to upgrade everything else, but that's alright. Once again, we're on to a good old Flaming Elite here. So Flaming Elites, they are guaranteed to drop a key, but they get some type of special effect when the game starts. So regen, defense, we'll just have to see. So in this case, he gains 12 block at the end of his turn, which is pretty bonkers, but we'll make it work. So we're going to start by hypothesis thing for sure, because we just want our whole deck to be upgraded. So hypothesis, and then we're going to probably just, so he's, what these C's mean is it's kind of unique to this enemy, but he is asleep. He'll be asleep for 3 turns, and after that, he'll just wake up and start wailing on us. If we break his block and start damaging his HP, he will be stunned and he'll wake up the next turn. And this enemy also will gain 12 block at the end of its turn. So that's the champion elite modifier. So it usually doesn't have metallicize, but since we're fighting a flaming elite, it does. So I think the play here is to probably just break its armor and then to push through with some orbs. Okay. chill this man out. And then we're gonna glacier him. And then we will do a defend and a strike. And then that's just easy money. That sometimes in Slay the Spire you just get a hand and you're like, I just know what to do and just send out every card physically possible. You know, I'm just playing my whole hand. So in this case, we totally want a perfect block. So defend, and then our little frost buddies will take care of the rest. We're gonna punch them, and then end our turn. Okay, so we are definitely going to be wanting to push damage here because he is not attacking us this turn. So we're gonna probably chaos just to see what we get. Okay, we got more block and a dark orb. So dark orbs are fine. They're like bombs. We're okay with bombs in the back. Just, you know, I wish I would have had a little something more active, but that's alright. So he inflicted us with a dex down and a strength down, so our block will be decreased and our damage will be decreased from our cards. So this defend will only be gaining a 7 and our strikes will only be dealing 8 instead of 9. So we're going to zap for free because free cards are fun. And we are going to be defending here to try to block as much of this 18 damage as possible. And we're just going to be hitting him for 16. 16. And I think this man is dead with a dual cast because dual cast will deal 18 twice. And then we can just punch him with a good old strike. And we don't even have to worry about the damage. Alright, we're going to take our 31 gold, our artifact, because it was an elite. And this is a molten egg. Whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. So, I'm going to pick that up. I'm going to pick up this emerald key. And that I got for the reason that I got this emerald key is because it was a flaming elite. So any elite that you find on the map that has a flame around it, it's guaranteed to drop one of the keys. So just cool fun facts. And then this egg, if I read it a bit too fast for you guys, it just, whenever we add a card like Sweeping Beam into our deck, you see how it's already upgraded. Like our dual cast or like our defend, how the text is in green, that means it comes upgraded. So for the rest of this run, any attacks that we pick up, they will just be auto upgraded. Okay, so we have a Sweeping Beam here for 9 instead of a 6. I know we've seen this before, but it's now 9. We have a new power card called Defragment, which is a 1 mana power card which gains you 1 focus. And then we have once again capacitor for 2 orb slots. So I think as a person that's played defect quite a bit, I won't say I'm good at them, but as a person who's played defect quite a bit, you know, it's see a defrag, take a defrag, in almost 90% of the cases, gaining 1 focus and improving your orbs, unless you're basing your build around something that's not orb related, and even then, a defrag might still be good. It's just a good pickup because improving your orbs is improving, you know, are almost the core of our deck as it stands. So we're just gonna pick this card up, even though Sweeping Beam is upgraded because defrag is just better. Sorry, Sweeping Beam. Moving on to this normal enemy fight, we have a Spike Slime and a Cultist. He's hitting us for 8. This man's buffing. So our Glacier will take care of that block for us. And now we have good block. And I think I'm going to focus the target in the back because he gets stronger as time goes on. So I think I will... I don't think I really want to draw here because I don't have the mana to play anything unless we draw dual cast. I think we just want to punch him. We just punched him. And then our block, obviously, will be calculated. Okay, this dual cast is pretty nuts because this is going to be 12 damage twice. So I think we're just going to do that and see what it hits. Okay, so this man got destroyed. He got that 12 twice, so he took 24. So this Doom and Gloom just will 6 to a 7. So, that's what defrag basically does. It improves all of these orbs generation. So, I'm gonna chill here because it's free and it's one free block. I'm gonna strike here because we need the damage, and then it doesn't really matter. Our block orbs would have done the job. Okay. Let's do a chaos here. Actually, probably should have apotheosis, but it doesn't really matter because he's dead no matter what. Because of this lightning orb, but we drew a strike, so we'll kill him a little faster. 14 gold and a card. Okay, we've seen a low world before. We've seen Steam Barrier before, but we haven't seen Echo Form. Echo Form is a power that is ethereal. So ethereal means you have to play it the turn that you draw it, or get it out of your hand somehow. Because if it's in your hand at the end of your turn, the card will just be exhausted. And so exhausted meaning like apotheosis, it goes away forever. So you could have an Echo Form in your deck and you just see it and it kind of just sits there, and then you're like, well, I didn't play it, and then it's gone. And you're like, oh, okay, well, sometimes that's the move, sometimes not. But a really, really strong card, because the first card that you play each turn is played twice. So any of these cards, the first one that we would play, it would be played twice, but the caveat of this card is it's 3 mana. That's all of our mana currently, and we have to play it to get that effect. So in the sake of having fun once again, I think I'm gonna do it just for funsies. So we're gonna pick up that Echo Form and we're gonna go head on to good old Mr. Shopkeeper again. And it's more reading time, because who doesn't love reading? Okay. We have a 2 mana rare card, Hyper Beam Plus. It's probably upgraded because of Molten Egg, not because the Shopkeeper likes me. Which is an attack that deals 34 damage to all enemies, and I'm going to lose 3 focus when I play this. So this is a card that's designed for a deck that's not really building around orbs, that's just dealing, massive amounts of damage, and Hyper Beam is the card that you definitely want in a deck like that. But not in a deck like ours, because it would, debilitate us too much. Once again, we have Blizzard this time upgraded for the game for us to try to take it, and I'm still gonna say no, because I still don't really have enough Frost generation with 3 cards. Maybe late game I'll pick you up. We have a Fusion, which is an uncommon card, and this is just a normal way to channel Plasma. So not bad. It's on sale too for only 37. We kind of previewed what Plasmas do. They're the orbs that gain you energy. I got one through Chaos, or 2 through Chaos a couple fights ago. So this isn't a bad card. It is 2 mana, which is a little pricey for a 1 mana investment, but if we upgrade it, it will be a pretty sound investment. We have Recursion, which is a 1 mana skill for defect that evokes your next orb. So, channel its effect and channel the orb that was just evoked. So that's basically saying if you had a lightning orb in the front that was just there, when you played this card, you deal 8 damage, and that lightning orb would pop back up. If you had a lightning orb, then a frost orb in that order, with the frost orb being in the middle, you would play this card. The lightning orb would trigger its effect, and it would go to the middle slot, and the frost orb would go to your first slot. So you have to think about the order in which you channel your orbs when you play a recursion. But it's actually a good card because it goes to 0 mana too when it's free, but you don't want too many, and it's not too great. We have Self-Repair, which is a power card for 1 mana that at the end of combat you heal 7 HP. And then we have Swift Strike Plus, which is a 0 mana attack that deals 9 damage. This is not bad. It's it's like one of our strikes when it's upgraded, and it's just free. Not terrible. I have to explain a little bit about what this X means here and what sauce. So you could put 1 mana into this thing, 2 mana into this thing, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, if you put 0, you know, you're just burning it, but you know, you can. So that's what X cards does, or what X mana cost cards do. I'll read the artifacts again just for funsies. I don't have the funds for any of them, but it's fun to read. We have a pair, which is upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10, which is just increasing the 75 number up here. We have a bag of preparation, which is at the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. And then we have Dolly's Mirror, which is upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. So this would increase our max HP like 10, like I said. This draws us 2 additional cards at the start of combat and only on that first turn. Pretty good still though. Dolly's Mirror would let us duplicate one of our cards in our deck. So if we wanted 2 defrags or 2 echo forms when we bought this relic, we would be given a choice of which card to duplicate in our deck, and we would get 2 of it. For potions down here, we have the Power Potion, the Liquid Memories Potion, and the Blessing of Forge Potion. The Power Potion lets us choose one of 3 random power cards to add to our hand, and it will cost 0 this turn. We have Liquid Memories, which I already have up here. But for the sake of reading once again, it lets us choose a card in our discard pile and return it to our hand, and it'll cost 0. And then we have Blessing of the Forge, which is upgrading all of our cards in just our hand for the rest of combat. So like Apotheosis upgrades all of our cards in the rest of our deck, this potion would only upgrade our hand. And then of course, once again, we have the card removal service, which is pretty good if you want to win. So I think the play here for this run is I definitely at this point I have every type of orb generation except for plasma, and it's on sale, so I'm gonna pick this up. And I think that since we're on kind of a low HP amount and self-repair in itself is a good card, I think I'm also gonna pick this up because we can use a little bit of HP generation. And then we're gonna say goodbye to Mr. Shopman and proceed down our path. Hello, Mr. Slaver. You will not enslave me today. I'm going to Apotheosis. I could Apotheosis here. I guess I probably should, because we have self-repair in our hand. So I think I'm gonna say we defend, dual cast, and then hopefully wait for self-repair to come back around. If not, he might be dead. We are taking 80, which means one of our defense will do it. I don't think this is an echo form fight. I do think this is a defrag fight though. So we'll defrag, defend, and then we'll burn echo. Oh, actually echo form didn't. Oh, it's upgraded. I'm sorry. I played with Apotheosis. When echo form gets upgraded, you know, if you were to do it at a campfire, or due to the fact that I did it with Apotheosis, it loses the ethereal tag, so you can just play it whenever. So that's pretty good. Okay. So he's affecting us with a negative status effect. So I think we're just gonna try to push this man with as many orbs as we can. So we are going to zap him, chaos him, and then doom and gloom, and that's just lethal. We pick up 12 gold. We grab a card. We have Claw once again, like from the first fight in the game, if you guys can even still remember that. And this one's upgraded because of good old Multineck, and it will. It's gone up in damage from I think 3 to 5, and I think this number has increased too, but I'm not sure about the latter part of that. We have a new card called Stack, which is a common skill, which is gaining block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile. And then we have a uncommon card called Consume, which is a skill for 2 mana that gains us 2 focus, but we lose 1 orb slot. I think for our deck right now, we don't need any of these cards because Consume, we would lose, I think, well, you know, you could make an argument for Consume because 2 focus isn't that, you know, it's not that bad. And losing 1 orb slot, I mean, what are you gonna do? If I pick up a capacitor, it would be pretty much nullify the effect. But I think as we stand, we generate too many orbs, and I think we would be pushing a bit too much and not have enough, a safety net to fall back on. So I think in this case we're going to skip. And then we're also going to pass over the weak potion, because I think our potions, as they stand, drawing 3 for that extra save, a random skill. This is basically what I'm going to be trying to use for in case of emergency block. And then Liquid Memories is just a good potion because it lets me play a card that I already played for free again. So, pretty good. Okay. I think for the sake of time, you know what, forget it. I'm just going to take the combat. It's already so long at this point that I might as well just let her go. Okay, this man is attacking us for 11, and by man I mean Acid Slime Lord. I'm going to try to get as much defense up as possible, so I will cool at it to start, and then Glacier is like the absolute bog draw. Okay, so I think we are totally covered here. There you go, we did lose Echo Form, but that's okay, I don't think this fight will last that long. Once again, this man is dealing 11 to us. We can totally dual cast one of our orbs, and then we will just, do that. Just for funsies, because my brain is starting to malfunction, which is good. So, Apotheosis here, and then we can self-repair for a little bit of healing at the end of combat, and then we'll chill just to, push our lightning orb, towards the front more so we can deal some damage. We will defrag here to gain us 2 focus because of Apotheosis that's upgraded. And then we will cool at it here for 2 draw. And I should have drew first because I literally said that earlier in the fucking video. Sorry. Lol. We are going to probably just hit it here. Because I think it might split. Yep, splitting at 30. So I probably shouldn't have hit. But that's okay because we drew pretty well this turn. So we want to probably dual cast this. Sick. And then take a lot of damage for, no good reason. Just because I, got lucky. Got unlucky earlier in the run, and then we just get lucky here. So it all works out. And I'm sorry for not calling that fight. My brain just kind of stopped. Okay, I will read these out though. So I've already talked about genetic algorithm, but we have a new card here called Cold Snap, and this is an attack card. That's why it's upgraded as always. It reads deal 9 damage and channel 1 frost. So this is like one of our upgraded strikes, except it has a little frost orb attached, and that's pretty good. And then we have Leap, which is a 1-mana skill, which gains us 9 block. And that's about it. So I think in this case we will pick up Cold Snap because we do need a little bit of damage at this point. I think we've leaned a little too hard into the defensive zone. So I think it's time to look at a little bit offensive. And even then, this is a offensive-defensive card because it technically does channel 1 frost. So what are you going to do? We're going to skip that potion and we're going to go to the campfire. And this is the campfire interface. So this is our first campfire for that whole floor. So, we could have gone this way and hit a campfire, that way. We could have actually hit 3 going this path, which would have been cool, but I went for the elite dangerous path, because why not? I think in this case I can handle the boss on 50 HP, so I'm going to upgrade Apotheosis for the sole fact that I don't think I need to upgrade anything else besides it. So, we have Hexaghost here, and on his first turn he gauges your damage, and then he will deal damage equal to what you...
Hello.
1 steak and cheese?
I'm all set, thank you.
Fries?
No.
Okay.
He will deal damage equal to what you have in your, and how much damage you dealt him. I'm sorry for the little interruption. I had somebody walk in. Okay. So I think we'll start this fight by chaosing. Oh, a Dark Orb is pretty sick. And then cool at it. And then chill, just to push a little bit of damage. We push about 20. So he'll deal probably like 4 times 6, or 5 times 6. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. Wow, we're gonna take a lot. Okay, this is the time where potions are pretty good. Just looking through my discard pile really quick. I think we're gonna drink this skill bot for a random free skill. And in this case, I think it might be just a steam barrier, or maybe a white noise for a free power. Maybe get lucky. Let's get lucky. So white noise is a 0 mana skill that reads add a random power card into your hand and it costs 0 this turn, and then this card is removed from play afterwards. And it costs 0 because I used my skill bot on it. It usually costs 1 mana, but if you upgrade it, it would cost 0. So I played it, and I got a power in return that's also free because that's just what white noise does. And it gave us loop, which is a power that at the start of our turn triggers the passive ability of your next orb. So this one in this case would gain a passive twice. So we're gonna play it. And I think in this, extreme scenario, I think we're playing Echo Form here. Because I don't think I want anything else right now. And I think we're just gonna take the, what is that? I blocked for 6. So yeah, we're at 24. Okay. We're gonna defrag here. I should defrag twice, which is pretty good. And then we're gonna dual cast that, and then we're gonna Glacier. And then I think we're sitting pretty now just because of that Echo Form. We did take a lot of damage, but like the first card we play each turn is gonna be played twice. So this Doom and Gloom we're gonna get 2 of, and then we're just gonna Cold Snap him. And now we have 2 Dark Orbs generating that deal 14 damage each. And we're going to Apotheosis here. No, because it's gonna play twice. I guess we should just Doom and Gloom and push for more Dark Orbs. And just not worry about the damage right now, because this Frost Orb in the back will probably just save us. And then just Cold Snap him. And now he's at 88, and we fully blocked that turn just from our orbs. Okay, I think it's time to self-repair finally, and then gain our HP back that we lost, and then dual cast for some major damage, and then cool-headed, and then push more damage, because he's not attacking as he's defending, which is what that shield means. And then we're gonna lightning him, and then we're gonna strike him, and then this is only 5/10, and then we're gonna block to try to get, or actually we did get full block. And then he's just dead. And then we get them gold. We get a cool guaranteed rare card. And I think in Theme of the Deck I already know what card we're gonna take, but I'll tell you guys about it right now. So for 2 mana we have Rainbow, which is a skill that channels 1 lightning, 1 frost, and 1 dark, and is exhausted at the end of combat. So we can only play this once for 2 mana, but we get 3 orbs. Pretty cool. Not too great, but cool. We have T-Strike Plus, so Thunder Strike Plus, which is an attack that deals 9 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channel this combat. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is a Blue Yeti, so I will have to edit out the part where that person came in. Interesting. Okay. I muted myself a different way. This is Thunderstrike Plus, which is an attack that deals 9 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channel in this combat. And then we have Seek, which is a 0 mana skill that puts 1 card from your draw pile into your hand and exhausts. So out of these, I think the best card here is totally Seek, because being able to get rid of some draw manipulation is always good. But I think in the case where we have 1 of every orb, might as well pick Rainbow just for funsies. Okay. And now we get also a relic as well. So these relics will have downsides, most likely. But will have pretty good effects. So we have gain mana at the start of your turn, and all enemies will start combat with 1 strength. We have, upon pickup, you obtain a unique curse and gain 3 relics. And then we have, at the start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. So this is Philosopher's Stone, our Calling Bell, and Nuclear Battery. So Philosopher's Stone would get us an extra mana that we can use for the rest of the game, but all the enemies that we would fight would start with 1 strength. This would put a curse into our deck that we, can't remove. I've picked this up before, and it's a cursed spell, but it would also give us 3 free random artifacts. So it's it's 1 for 3, but also a downside, you can't get rid of a dead draw. So I think we're gonna just take the Nuclear Battery and somehow after floor 1 start with a full set of orbs turn 1, because Nuclear Battery just Nubby's number factory, and we'll be just playing through the tutorial, giving a run a try. And yeah, if you enjoyed the video, make sure to give it a like and consider subscribing. And most of all, I hope you guys are having a good day and this video can help you relax. So, without further ado, let's jump right into it. So this is the tutorial. Hey, you must be the new employee they were telling me about. My name is Tony and I'm gonna be your supervisor. Okay? My job is to show you how to run the factory. I don't really care about your name or anything, so let's just get into this. Wow, okay, a little rude. First things first, welcome aboard to Nubby's Number Factory, the world's leading number manufacturer. Okay, so we manufacture numbers here. This is the main control center of the factory. Your first task is to launch our mascot, Nubby. So this must be Nubby. Down the pegboard, and this is the board. Hold down right mouse and press left mouse to launch Nubby. Okay, so just like this. Oh, wow, you're really good at this, was I? At this factory, your only job is to make bigger numbers. By launching Nubby at these pegs, you will earn however many points are shown on the peg. Okay. This number shows how many points you have made in a round. Okay, so we need to make 4 points this round. The number on the bottom is the goal. If you beat the goal, the board will restock. Okay. If you get a really high score, the board can restock multiple times in a single round. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to tell you what a restock even is. Yep. Listen up because restocks are an important thing. When the board restocks, a bunch of new pegs will fall from the sky and fill all your empty spaces. Soon after, pairs of pegs with the same number will merge into one greater peg. Okay, so ones become twos. Okay. Let's try it out. Keep launching Nubby until you beat the goal, so I have to pop 4 pegs using those controls. Let's try something like that. Okay, so I did it. Pegtacular. Wow, pegtacular. That was pegalicious. Wow, we're going all in on these peg stuff. Our jokes. You're a star. Just kidding, no you're not. Okay, that's once again a little rude, but that's alright. Okay, we're almost done. To rearrange your new bags, press the jumbo button. Okay, so, oh, look at the little icon change there under the dice. Nice. Launch Nubby one more time. I want to show you something. Okay, so let's try to hit the 2. Wow, that was a good bounce. So you might have noticed that Nubby goes through some pegs, but not others. Yep. Nubby will break through ones, but then bounce off of any peg greater than 1. Alright, bud, that's it for the tutorial. The rest you'll figure out for yourself with a little smiley face. That's cute. Okay, click to. Oh, wait, I forgot one thing. Oh, he's very excited to say this. Each time you launch Nubby, you lose 1 life. Okay, so we have 5 lives. If you run out of lives, the sun will explode. Wow, okay. But luckily, every time the board restocks, you get 1 life back. Okay. So as long as you keep making big numbers, nobody gets hurt. Okay, now I'm done. That's what you said last time. Thanks for not pressing the skip tutorial button. Yeah, I know that was difficult for you. I'll start you off with a fresh new factory now. Good luck. Okay, so here we go. Zone 1, the factory. I kept the music on. I'm not sure how loud it will be, but you can always edit it in post. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got a bunch of 2s. Let's go for this little sideways angle here. Sideways angle here. And unlucky. Okay, so maybe that wasn't the best idea. Maybe I should have gone to the right. Okay, so at least we cleared there. Okay, so now we should try to hit these 4s. We have to score 12 points. And we got there with the 26. Alright, we restocked twice. So definitely want to hit this 16. We're going to try to score 22. Okay, that works. I kind of missed, but that's okay. Alright, so the 32 is kind of boxed in there, so maybe we refresh. Okay, a lot easier of a shot here. And I missed it, but I still got. Oh no, I did hit it in the end. I thought I missed it. I did. Okay. Nubby marked. Click an item to drag and drop it into your inventory. Press right mouse on items in your inventory to sell them. Okay, so these are the items. We have a snowflake icon, which I assume is a freeze. We can expand our item slots, which I think are these up here. We have 5 gold. We have a reroll button and a done button. Rare item odds 5%. Okay. So let's read some of these items here. Monstrosity. Every 1.5 seconds, if Nubby is still alive, summon a meat orb that will float around and pop pegs. Meat orbs die when Nubby dies. Interesting. How much money? We have 10. Okay. A broken socket. Item 25% chance to create a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. Okay. Cheese house. Gain 3. If Nubby dies, gain 300 points. If you are on round 30 or higher, gain 3,000 points instead. Finger puppet. Nubby bounces. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. Okay, interesting. So our round goal here is only 40. So doesn't Cheese House just get us through? I think I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, and then we're out of money here, so we can just click the done button. Alright, we have an easy shot here under the 32. Let's just go for it. Nice. Okay, bad bounces, but we got there. Oh, and look at the restocks here. Okay, so we have a restock of 8. Okay, the 128 seems to be very buried, so let's try to refresh. Maybe I can bounce it off of this 4 and do kind of a ricochet shot to hit this 128. Let's find out. And we got there. Okay. A little dicey. Okay, special round. Sneaky snipers. Sneaky snipers. Hover over this to see detail. Gilly peg. This peg will pop the highest number peg when popped. Will not pop itself. Okay. So we don't want to hit the 4, the 16. Okay. Or the 32. So maybe, I don't know if this wall we can bounce off of, but let's try it. And we missed. Okay, but because of the cheese house, I think we got through. I'm not honestly sure. This 128 seems to be pretty free here, so we can just take that. Barely, just barely got there. Okay, you got loot. Okay, so we got perks. Oops. Perks are permanent. You cannot sell or get rid of them. Okay. The candle perk. If you have passed the round goal this round, force triggers the item in slot 5 twice. Okay. The gourmet perk. First peg popped. Force triggers the item in slot number 7. 1 time for every 10 food items you've consumed. Okay, so I don't really know what food is, but we don't have access to number 7, so we can at least take the candle perk if when we get 5, or we can skip for money. I think I like the candle perks. Let's do that. Okay, so we have to unlock slot 5 eventually. Okay, we gotta pass 217 here. Let's go for the 128. It seems pretty free. And we got there, and we got over it twice. Oh, there is an end button there for a second. Okay, so we have a restock of 3. Okay. So we have a hand dragging up to the cheese house. Okay. So is this like an upgrade? Let's see. Gain. Okay, so it seems to upgrade, so gain 750 points. If you are on round 30 or higher, you gain 7,500 points. So definitely gonna take that. Okay. We get +1 item slot, so I assume that this will give us access to slot 5, which it did. Okay. And then even though we don't have money, we can read over some of these perks just to see what they do. So we have a happy seal. 2 random pegs get smacked. Smacked is a funny word to use there. When a peg is smacked, it counts as a peg halved trigger without actually having it. Interesting. Jacks. Summon a sharp shot that will pop a random peg 10 times. Okay, well we can buy that because we have the money for it maybe. And then broken socket. Item to the right of me triggers 25% chance to create a chain bolt that pops a cluster of pegs. So maybe we'll just take jacks here and see what it does. Is it red? Okay, sharp shot. I'm not really sure what a sharp shot is, but that's okay. Alright, so let's try to hit the 256 here if possible. He got buried twice. It's kind of unlucky, but that's alright. Let's see what we can do here to make it work. Okay, well, so that must have been the jack. Some stuff just flew down from the top of the screen. Okay, we got a big restock there. Okay, the 250. Okay, so we have 256s here, so I think this is a fine board setup. So let's just try to go for the easy layup here. And I've missed it. But we got there. Okay, so I'm gonna sharp shot that will pop a random peg. Oh, pass round goal. Okay, duh. Okay, I'm like, how is Jack's triggering? Of course. Okay, special round. Gold rush. Hover over this to see details. So gold nugget. This peg will give +1 coin when popped for the first time. Okay, so we want to pop these 4s. The problem is we probably can't win the round off of popping those 4s. So I'm not really sure. Okay, let's maybe re-roll this. Okay, so maybe we can get the 4 eventually if we like start to the left here.
Let's see if we can hit the 512, because that's what I'm really after. Oh, come on. Okay, so we hit it once. We passed the round goal because I saw Jax activate. Okay, so we got through there. I don't know if I popped any golden pegs. I honestly wasn't paying that much attention. I was just focused on the 512. So once again, the 512 is buried. Very unlucky. But this time, very doable. Okay, I have to be kind of precise here. Very similar to like Peggle in terms of like the shooting mechanics. Okay, big Jax activation there. Okay, we're still going. Wow. Okay. 982 is our round goal here. We're at round 14. Okay, 512. I think this is doable. I don't think we need to shuffle. Because the 8 should be poppable. I say that. Oh, okay, somehow we got there. Maybe because of Cheese House or something. The Grab-a-thon. A Grab-a-tron. Play to win. Okay, so this costs 6 gold to play. Sure. So we have, I assume that's gold, a question mark that I can hit, a key icon, and more gold. Okay, so let's go for the key, I guess, because there's only one of it. And let's see what it is. Oh, I have to click it. The key capsule evil. When opened, receive a suspicious key. Suspicious key. On the next shop turn, you will gain access to the black market. Click the capsule to open it. Okay. The key capsule evil. You got one suspicious key. Okay, so I get access to the black market, I guess. Do I want to spend more money here? Well, sure. Let's try it again. This seems pretty fun, but how much gold is this going to give me if I put 6 gold into it? Let's see. Okay, I have to click. When open, gives 1 to 10. Oh, so it's a gamble. Okay, so it's a little under 50% for money back. And okay, we kind of got not the best outcome, but I kind of want to get this question mark, which it seems like we can get just barely. Let's see what it is. The mystery capsule. When opened, 85% chance to receive a common item, 8% chance to receive a random common perk, 5% chance to receive a random rare item, and a 2% chance to receive a random rare perk. Click on the capsule to open it, so let's open it. And we got a perk, which I think was an 8% chance. Force triggers the item in slot 7 2 times for each empty inventory slot. Okay, interesting. Okay, I think I'm good here because I don't want to gamble with just getting 1 to 10 coins. Okay, very interesting. Okay, so the 512 is just available here, so let's go for it. And we got through it very, not too bad. Okay, 1.5k. Wow, this is scaling pretty fast. Okay, let's roll there because the 1024 was buried. I think this has to be a bank shot here, so let's try to get it. And we got it. Okay. Nice. Alright, we have a triple restock. We have a gold rush. We already read this, so they just give +1 coins when popped. Wow, tough shot here. I don't like the configuration of this board, so I'm gonna re-roll. Okay, 1024 at the top. I'm not super concerned with the gold here. If we get it, that's a nice bonus, but I think in the meantime, we'll just focus on trying to clear. Okay, wow, I think Cheese House is really saving our butt here. Okay, 1024. Let's go for that, because it's a free layup. And we should be good. There's the Jax pop. Okay. A mysterious door appears. Use key. Sure. This must be the black market. Okay. Wow. So, do these cost money? I don't think they cost money. Okay, let's just read them. So we have Ouroboros. It's a corrupted item. When the first peg is popped, emits 1 Ichor stream for every 10 times Nubby has died in this game. Okay, so does every time that the board gets like cleared, does Nubby die? I'm not sure about that. When a peg is hit by the Ichor, pass around goal items and perks will trigger. Pass around goal. So we have just Jax right now. Okay. This is a rare item. Fly. Oh goodness. Ichoric. I'm not sure. Nubby hits a wall twice. Multiply total points by 1.2. Okay, so we have to just hit a wall twice. So if we bank it off a wall at the start, that's once, and then we kind of have to hope that it comes back around again to hit the wall. Maybe. Okay, let's think about that. We have Toy Fish here. First peg popped. 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. If this item is in slot number 7, 4 pegs will be affected instead of 2. 2 random pegs will copy the number of the first peg popped. So popped, I think, means means like it has to fully go away. I'm not sure about that. Let's think here. I mean, we could reroll. Is this free? This is free to reroll. We have a rare item here, so maybe this one's worth taking. Let's try to reroll. Okay, we didn't get another rare. I wasn't super in love with anything there, but maybe something here will be cool. We have alien. 2 pegs doubled. 2 pegs doubled is the condition. A random peg emits a Cosmo Blast. When a peg is popped by a Cosmo Blast, it counts as 2 peg popped instead of 1. Interesting. Wingless fly. When the first peg is popped, if the first peg popped is the highest number peg, multiply total score by 2.5. So maybe popped means just you hit it and not like fully goes away. I'm not sure. First peg popped reduces round goal by 30% household peg, so that makes it easier to get stuff. I think I like the fly here. I think in retrospect we should have taken the thing that gives us a 1.2 multiplier, but okay. So we have the highest peg. What's our perk again? It was if you have passed the round goal, force trigger the item in slot 5 twice. So maybe we want to take Jesus House out now, and so let's see if this works. So is this gonna multiply our total score by 2.5x? Let's see. Yeah, I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did. Okay, I don't know if that's better than having Jesus House there. Boss round. Ouch. You break. Spiky peg. This peg will kill Nubby and end the round when fully popped. Okay, so we do not want to hit those 16s. Do you think we can hit the 1024? Should we go for it or reroll? I think we should try the reroll. Oh boy. Wow, this will be tough. Maybe in this situation. But we're not going to pop the highest peg this round. So maybe Cheese House goes there now. And we just try to somehow get this 512. Oh, this might be a... Yeah, I think that's going to be a loss of round. Okay, we get another refresh, which is good. Okay, and the 1024 is not... it's not the spiky peg, so let's just go for it. And we immediately got a benefit there. Okay, you got loot. Okay, so we have the gourmet perk. The first peg popped. Force triggers the item in slot number 7 one time. Okay, so that's the same one as before. The lunar perk, Nubby dies. Force triggers the item in slot number 6 one time for every 7 rounds you passed. Well, I haven't eaten any food, and we get 3 force triggers with this, so I think let's take it. Okay, we are entering zone number 2, the stratosphere. Okay. Surprised we didn't get a shop there, but that's alright. So the cheese house will start giving us more points on round 30, so hopefully that activates before we're done. But it seems like we're clearing not terribly here. Getting at least around 2x the goal. Okay, 1024 is super available. And as long as we're hitting the biggest number first, we're getting a multiplier. Oh. I'm throwing. Okay. This item cannot be force triggered because it's corrupted. Okay. In that case, let's not do that. Maybe Cheese House is better here. I just read that. I saw the little, no symbol pop up. So, makes sense. Okay, I just didn't read that. Alright, and... So is this even triggering on Cheese House, though? What is our thing read? Okay, we're definitely passing here. I think that did trigger more than once, so Cheese House, I think it's a good hit here. Okay, so we have 2048 now. Great iPhone game or browser game back in the day. Okay, we got there. Wow, what a shot. Okay, and we're back at the shop. Okay, so we definitely have a lot of money. Okay, so we have monstrosity again. So as long as Nubby is still alive, so they die when he dies, gives +5 points for every time an item has been triggered during this round. 1 in 50 chance to metamorphosize. Wow, okay, that's kind of low. We have another one of that, and then flamethrower. A random peg will explode and pop 8 maximum nearby pegs. Okay, if that's every 1 second. So let's try out the monstrosity because we can immediately upgrade it. And let's read the upgraded version. So every 1.5 seconds, if Nubby is still alive, summons a disease orb that will aggressively float and summon and pop pegs. Disease orbs die when Nubby dies. Okay. And then I think I like maybe the flamethrower here. And we can expand slots for. Oh, we can reroll though. Let's reroll it. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hasty. Okay, wow. Laser pointer, 2 pegs halved. So how do I half a peg? Do I just play like naturally, or I'm not 100% sure about that? So triggers an electron beam that passes through pegs. When an electron beam hits a peg, the peg will give 50% of its number. Okay, electron beams do not pop pegs. We have kazoo. Every 1.5 seconds, double a random peg. That actually seems pretty good. And then Happy Seal, 8 pegs popped. 2 random pegs get smacked. When a peg gets smacked, it counts as a peg half trigger without it. Okay, so that's a way that we can get a peg half trigger. Flaming Skull, 10% chance to cause a giant explosion that pops all pegs once. 40% chance if you run your last shot. Okay, so that's like a save. So I think we buy the item slot here, and we put kazoo there. So we add something. So force triggers the item in slot number 6 1 time for every 7 rounds that you pass. So actually, this is not. I think we want kazoo here because this will just force double some of our pegs, and then I guess we can expand the item cafe. What the heck is this? Cafe Nubby. What? Drag and drop food items into the mouth to eat. Okay, so there's another shop, I guess. Kidney bean. Eat. Stocks a random rare food item. Eat, so drag and drop food items into the mouth to eat. Okay. Kidney bean food. Stocks a random rare food item. Okay. Oh, that's the same thing. I'm reading it like I have it just read it. Chip food. Eat. If you have less than maximum lives, restores +1 life. Otherwise, rerolls cafe foods. Okay. Interesting. Well, we don't have money for this right now, but maybe next time, if this is still available. I don't know how often that will show up. Okay, 2048 here. Let's go for that. Okay, I think. How many times did we start? Just twice. Okay, I gotta watch kazoo here to see if it. Okay, so it's going. Okay. Special round. Psychic link. Hover over to see details. All psychic pegs will give points equal to their number when any psychic peg is popped. Okay. Okay, interesting. What time are we? Okay, so I gotta watch kazoo. Okay, so we got 2048. I think it's working. I'm honestly still not sure. Okay. And then, I think 2048 is our biggest number. And it's buried at the bottom. That's fine. I think. We got it. We got there. Okay, so this monstrosity is actually doing really good. Okay. Force triggers the item in slot 6 1 time for. Oh, when Nubby dies. Okay. So it's not working. And then Springy Berg, 5% chance to force trigger the item in slot 5. Okay, so I think I'll take the 5%. And then what I'll do is I'll put Cheese House at 6 and then Kazoo at 5. And then maybe that will work better. Let's try 2048 now. Oh wow. I don't know if you heard that, but I think it's thundering outside. I know it's pretty loud. Okay, so we don't really have a lot of money here. We can upgrade Jax though for 6, but let's read Cactus, summon 1 quill that falls from the sky and pops 1 peg, and we still have access to the cafe, so that's good. We got Rubber Chicken. Every half second, if Nubby is alive, summon an egg missile that falls from the sky and creates an explosion that pops a row of pegs. Okay, interesting. And we just hit round 30, so I think Cheese House will start to get better here. Let's upgrade Jax. Summons a sword shot that will pop a random peg 15 times. Okay. And then we really don't have money to do anything else, so let's just move on here. Okay, so we have 4096 now, so let's go for that. And I missed it, so we don't get the multiplier, but we still got there. Okay, cool. That was a big restock, so we got a lot of money from it too. Okay, 4096 for sure, and we get the multiplier. So is this okay? First pick popped is high, so popped must just mean I hit it. Okay. Moab. Okay. Hydrogen bomb peg, special peg. When popped for the first time, this peg will trigger a mega explosion that pops all pegs at once. Okay. So the 512, I think I can ricochet to the 892, and I got there. Okay, so I didn't use the bomb there, but I got the peg that I wanted. So let's take the 8000 here. Okay, nice, cool. 1,000 spirits. Let's reroll. I think I can hit this shot, and I whiffed, but we still got there. I think just due to G's house. Okay, we have an upgraded kazoo, so let's see what it does. Doubles a random peg twice. Okay, that's very good. Okay, summon a sharp shot, so another jacks. Pops one random peg. Nubby hits one, pops a peg. Lobster claw item rare. Every 3 seconds, each item in your inventory gives points equal to a random peg's number. Every 3 seconds? Are we living for 3 seconds that often? I'm not 100% sure. We can check the cafe here. Okay. If you have less than maximum lives, restores +1 life. Otherwise, rerolls cafe foods. I think we have max lives. I think I said it was 5. Shish kebab. Eat. Gives 1 kebab perk. Nubby dies 50% chance to force trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. Force trigger. So we can just get more G's house, potentially. +1 coin for every strawberry eaten during this game. Maxes out at 7 coins. Is rerolling here free? It is, okay. Poop butt. First peg popped for every time the board has restocked this game. Gain +15 points. Wow. 1,500 points. Actually, that's not... It's not crazy, but it gets better. I guess maybe when this is force triggered, it transfers the force trigger to the item to the left of me. That's a 15% chance to add on 1 positional force trigger. Evil goose peg halved. All pegs will give points equal to double the number of the lowest peg. Okay, maybe we try this guy and upgrade him. So he's gonna give 4,000 points. Cheese house is giving 7,500, and he'll just keep getting better. And he can be force triggered, so maybe we start to force trigger him on slot 6. Because well, right now I think it's better to force trigger Cheese house. Yeah, okay, but that's fine. Okay, I think that was a good job. I'm not sure. It's my first run. Forgive me if I'm doing not the most optimal play here. But I think we're doing pretty good so far. Alright, 8,000 is right there. Let's just go for it. So maybe we don't have so the kazoo isn't really doubling that much because I'm breaking the first big peg immediately. So maybe but then we don't get the multiplier. Multiply total score. So we almost have like anti-synergy with the fly here because, so like let's try not hitting 16k immediately and see if, oh well, we hit it anyways. See, but we wanted to actually double the big number. So we actually want to like kind of throw and like see if, does this have it's just random, okay. So we can't really control if it doubles the highest number. Okay, we're already back to the shop. Okay. When the center is force triggered, okay, we read E block. Pops a random peg. When the peg pops, it will give points twice. That's after 10. And then all pegs will give points equal to double the number of the lowest number peg. Okay, interesting. I think we'll reroll here. Summon 1 quill that falls in the sky and pops 1 peg. Summons a club of insulation after 3 pegs have that falls from the sky. When insulation touches a peg, it gives 5 to 10% of the radical. Okay. Finger puppet. Nubby bounces. Nubby gives points equal to the number of times that Nubby has bounced this round. So we're not, I think, bouncing that much because this guy is getting exponentially better. 60% chance to do nothing, 20% chance to double 1 random. Okay, so that's kind of like up and down. What do we got in the cafe? Stocks a random rare food item. Gain +1 coin for every strawberry eaten. Gain +1 coin for each remaining left. So this is just free money. Yep. We can re-roll here. I'm not super in love with everything else. +1 coin for every strawberry eaten during this game. We have the kebabs. The shish kebab. Nubby dies 50% chance to trigger the rightmost item in your inventory. I don't think that's that bad. I think we can try that. We can even get 2 of them, right? Okay, we do have 2. So, force triggering. Summons a disease. So I think we want. I think these are fine here. Oh wow, my brain. I think this is fine. Maybe we want to swap cheese house and poop butt. We'll have to see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I think we'll go straight for 16 here. Maybe when we have enough, like, because like the 32 never doubled there, it must have been doubling a different number. Boss round holiday cheer. When popped, all pegs will copy this peg's number. Okay, well that's not good. Let's reroll the setup. 16k, please. Okay, we got it. Okay, that's fine. We got through the boss wave. Okay, we got loot. The Eki perk, 20 pegs, pop, force triggers, all items that summon anything. So, monstrosity summons something. Jack summons something. Mystery box purge cannot be launched. If slot 1 is empty, a random item from Nubby will appear in slot 1 and force trigger 3 times. Well, I don't really like the random stuff, so let's take the Eki perk, I guess. Okay, now we're on the moon. Okay, we have to get 69,369. Okay, here we go. Okay, seems good. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I don't really like the position there. So I was just beating out G's house yet. No, well, it's going up pretty slow. Okay, we have two 16Ks. So we would love to see. Okay, so we got the 65K there, but it didn't double. So maybe if we like try to take out the smaller pegs. We're kind of losing steam. Okay, maybe we need to swap some stuff out. What's not really. Maybe we don't want like G's house and something else. 25% chance to create a chain bolt that pops a cluster. Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Pick off, pops a random peg. Okay, let's reroll here. Oh man. Summons one quill that falls in the sky and pops one peg. All pegs will keep double the number. Pops one random peg. And Nubby emits a burst of nuclear waste. Let's check the cafe. Upon returning to Nubby bar, gain one reroll. And then if you have maximum lives, restore one. Can reroll that for free. We have more chips and a strawberry. What's hurting us? We want pegs to kind of stay on the board. This is a 2.5x multiplier. I'm still not. So let's try 32. Okay, so we immediately just pass when we hit 32. We instantly go through. We even do exit. Okay, so let's try not hitting 32 here immediately. Let's go for like 16. Is this better or worse? That's kind of worse. Okay, the peg gives points. This peg gives points twice when popped. So I think we still just shoot for the highest number here, which is 32k. And it's kind of in the middle. We can maybe do like a bounce shot. Just barely got there. Okay, so we just smack it right away. And okay, we got loot. Every 1 second, force triggers a random item. Sure, 5% chance to trigger item in slot 5. I think we already have one of those. So we go to 10% to force trigger the kazoo. So maybe if you press the round, force triggers. So we don't want to double when it 5% chance. Okay. I think we will actually take the springy perk here because we kind of want kazoo, more triggers of kazoo. Percent chance. Okay, so we want 32k here. Okay, that was good. Okay, we're back. Okay, Flaming Skull is kind of like a highest number peg pops 2 random pegs. So we're usually doing this, which is interesting. This isn't bad. I think I maybe like it more than Jack's. Can I sell something? How do I sell something? You probably told me and I just forgot. I just drag it over it. Nope. Oh, right click. Okay, I think we're gonna sell flamethrower here because this helps us, I think, more than flamethrower. Okay, we have a rare here. A random peg emits a pulse that doubles pegs within close range. Ooh. that's very common. Pops a random pig. When the pig pops, it will get points twice. Okay, so actually, I mean, maybe, I'm not sure really what to sell here. Maybe disguise classes just goes, or Jax. I'm thinking maybe Jax, but Jax has been helping us a little. You know, let's go with Jax. This can be force triggered, right? Okay. So we kind of want to like spam this. So what's our most likely chance? So we can force. So that's when he dies. So we actually want it on 5. Right? Actually? I honestly don't know. I'm really trying to think. Let's look at the cafe. I think we just take the kebab here. Oh, the mouse was just rerolls. Man, the order here is really. He pops 2 random pegs, doubles a peg twice. If you run around 30, okay. I think this is what. Let's just run it and see how we do. Okay, let's go for 32k. Okay, I missed it. Okay. Okay. I don't know. When popped this peg will emit 2 snot shots that pop any pegs that they pass through. Okay. Let's do something like that. Okay, we I think lost a life there. Okay. Maybe we want to do. Oh man. Maybe something like this. Okay, so at least we pass. Okay, but I don't know if that was because of the boogers or what. Okay, 65. Okay, we pass. 65. Okay, it's getting real dicey. Okay, we missed 65. Oh man. We really need to hit 65. Oh my gosh. Last shot. Okay, we passed. Wow. Okay, something is wrong. Okay, cloud shot. I want the black market probably. 6. Okay, we barely got there. Okay. Just barely. Okay. Okay, key. Okay. I have to think. Yep, last shot. So 65, we have a clear shot. Okay. I think let's put the double back in 5. Because it's a 10%. Nubby does 50% chance to, so we want 50% on that. And then 75, 55. Okay, we don't have anything empty. Okay. Okay, we're passing at least. Okay, we're passing. Okay, last shot. Come on, 65, and it's over. Ah, man. Okay. Is the sun gonna... Oh. Okay, died on round 55. I got 2 little stars. Total points 5 million. Total restocks 140. Item triggers 853. Coins earned 168. Total shots 62. Okay, well, that was my first run. Wow, so you definitely need to scale a lot faster. I think, like, our point items kind of fell off towards the end, but that's alright. So that'll be the end of the video for me. If you enjoyed it, make sure to give it a like. I hope you guys were relaxed during this and found it enjoyable. And yeah, make sure to like and subscribe, and have a great day, and enjoy. Peace out. Bye. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another AFK Whispers ASMR video. In today's video, we are going to be playing Umamusume Celebrity Derby. Now, I've been playing this game a lot. It's really addicting. It is a free gacha game that got released globally on Steam not too long ago, but the game's been out in like Japan and other regions for a lot longer. But I usually don't play gacha games, but I've spent $0 on this account and I have like 50 hours in it, and I think it's really a lot of fun. And I thought this would be a cool, kind of relaxing ASMR video where I just do a run to show you guys what the game is about. Maybe you can try it yourself or just relax and join me for the ride. So, to start, these are our Umas, aka horse girls. So, we have all these different people to choose from, or horse girls. And so, I think we'll just do a recap run because I'm super familiar with her and I can kind of show you guys the basics. So, here you can see all of her different stats. So speed, stamina, power, guts, and wit. So speed is obviously how fast you can run. Stamina is, for distances. Some races are just sprints, miles, medium races, long races. So this kind of impacts that. Power is like, I think power and guts is like being able to break out of traffic and like being able to like continue running. And then wit is like how long you can or like how you activate your skills. So like if you click on details, you can see that she has certain skills, and so like these skills will activate depending on how high, or have a chance to activate depending on how high this skill is. So I think it'll be a little easier if we just jump in. So to start, we have to pick 2 legacy characters. So I'm just gonna pick some stuff that buffs my speed and my wit, and then over here I think I will go for another speed boost character. So 63 is pretty good there. Do we get a buff in anything else? No, let's go for this one. Okay, so we're gonna get some good stat buffs off the rip. And then this is your support deck, so these influence like the type of events that will happen. And so like this game is kind of like a management like roguelike, which is really weird to say because you wouldn't think that a game like this would be kind of having something like that, but it is. So for now, I think this is a decent setup, and we will borrow. So you always can borrow a card from your friends. So if you want to add me, my trainer code will be in the description. I have max limit break, it is on black if you play the game. So feel free to add me and give me a follow, and you can use the card in your run. So I think I'll do something like this. I don't know if this is the most optimal like deck to run, but it's the one that I like to run a lot. So we'll go with this, and we will go from there. So there's a lot of text in this game, so I think what I will do is I will skip it and I'll shorten everything because this run's gonna take a little bit anyways, but we'll watch the actual like races and stuff that we do. So yeah, so this is where we start. And if you see the connecting thing pop up, this game's having some issues today with the server, so it might be a little laggy, but let me explain the menu. So here you can see the stats. You have the option to buy skills. I usually buy these like after races or like before races, depending. Recreation down here is how you increase your mood. Rest fills up this energy bar, and then your primary form of training here is this training button where you can train all these different skills. And so the training a skill takes energy, and so what I usually do in the early game is I will prioritize the skill with the most like friend links. So up here you can see that there's 2 icons there, one there, and none here. So for now we'll train speed, and yeah, we'll go from there. And so sometimes we'll get events to pop up, sometimes they ask for a choice, sometimes they don't. So we have a 2 on power, so let's go with that. And this is kind of just how I play the early game. And so we have 10 turns, aka, and then they don't tell you exactly what these do, so I'll just kind of guess. Usually I have a calculator up, but for the sake of the video, I will just click buttons and see what happens. If I remember the event, I will do it. But so we have 2 on power and 2 on. So in this case, we have 2 on power and 2 on wit. So wit actually will raise your energy. So in this case, I think I will actually take that because it's kind of like a free turn. Because you don't want to rest unless you really have to. And then we get new people that will show up. I don't honestly remember that. Let's try doing this one. Okay, so that gave us energy and some skill points. Good option there. And now we just keep looking here. So we have 2 people on guts, so we will choose guts here whenever the server wants to respond. And we have 7 turns until we do a race. So I think this one, the top option, is good because it gives us speed. So these events will give you different stat ups or point ups. So when there's an exclamation point, that means that the character there will give you a hint for a skill. A hint is like a discount. So when I click this option, Kita-san will give me a hint for something when the server wants to. So it gave me a hint for straightaway recovery. And then we have another event here. I'll just choose the top option. So that's pretty good. We got some speed and some skill points. So we have 2 on wit again, 2 on speed. I think I will take the free points again. It's not bad to just click wit when there's a good option there. And that event we didn't have to pick anything, so we just got free points. So look at this, we have a lot of people here, so we're definitely going to click this one. So we want to build these friendship links because when we build them, they give you opportunities to get like special friend training, which will give you more stat points in the area once they reach up to 4 bars. So while we wait for this to connect, okay, so we lost energy there. That's okay, we got skill points though. So you can see this person's at like 1.5 bars, this person's at 2.5, almost 3. And then, yeah, so once that hits the 4th tick, we can stop training with them and just kind of do the special training if it pops up. But I like to have everybody capped out if possible. So we have, and then, so as your energy goes down, there is a chance that your event might fail. So this one has 0% chance of failure, so we can run it. But I'll show you now that my energy is kind of low. See, this has a 26% chance to fail now, which isn't too good. However, we have a 0% chance on wit with a skill hint here, so we will do this, even though it might be better to rest there. We can kind of minimize the percentages and get a free kind of like turn per se, because wit doesn't take energy. So we have nobody on wit, so we can risk the 17% here, which I think I will. Hopefully I don't get punished. I didn't. Okay, so that was big because there was 4 people on it, which was good. And then we'll just choose the top option. Okay, so we lost energy there, so we are like completely out of energy, so we definitely need to recover here. So we will rest and get back some energy. Okay, so about half. And then we have another event here that gave us some power. Okay, so this is our first race. So, usually what I like to do is go for gold skills. So we have a gold skill here. So if we buy this bottom skill, it will discount this other skill. So we just have to make sure that we are a pace chaser, which we can be. I'm pretty sure we're good in it. Yeah, so we can either be a pace chaser or a late runner. So let's do a pace chaser, and let's race in our debut race. So races have different difficulties. This is the intro race. I'm not saying that we will always like beat it per se, but we have a pretty good chance to. So we select Pace Chaser and we click the race button, and whenever it wants to load, it will show us the race. So let me take a sip of water here while we have this loading screen. So these different circles mean either you're the favorite, or like the triangles means you're like kind of the favorite. So 3 circles like this means that we are the heavy favorite for this. So turf race 1600 meters, and yeah, we will just let this play and hopefully we do well. Maybe in the future I will skip through the intro and just get to the race, but for now this is the first one, we'll watch the whole thing. So the announcers will show like the 3rd favorite, the 2nd favorite, and then us should be the 1st favorite. Yep. Okay. Alright. So hopefully we get 1st place here. So there's only 9 people in this race, so other races will have up to like 16 or something. So, alright, there we go. So right away we took the lead, and we seem to be maintaining it. The 2nd person is not. They have a good gap. Look at the gap between the back and the front 2 people though. It's kind of crazy. Let's see if we can maintain this lead. It seems like we're doing good. So around the end of the race, there's a chance to like have like an alt happen where you get to use your character's special skill. So see if it activates or not. Okay, so there's our skill that we bought. That's not our ultimate, but that's a skill that we bought just then. So that activated about halfway through the race. So we are on the final stretch here. And seems like we're doing good still. That second place is further behind than I think according to the top map, so I don't even know if we're gonna need to do the ult here. It's always intense until the last moment though, so now we got it. Okay, nice. There you go. Okay, so she did it. So we can skip through this, and there's a win for us. Okay. So we cleared most of those people, which is good, because it's the opening race. And we get an all stats up for, depending on where you place, so as long as you place first, you'll get like 4, 3, second is 2, and then third and back is like +1, but, so you have different goals, so like if we don't make top 5 here, we fail, or top 3 here, we also fail. So you gotta be really cognizant of that. Okay, so we have to earn fans. So to earn fans, we have to do races. So we don't have any races on this turn, but we should have some coming up. So let's do wit training, because this will push Kita-san over the line, which would be good. And we get a new training partner, which is nice. And this is going to be a mood down. So there's a lot of RNG in this game in terms of just mood and stuff like that. So I think what I'll do is I'll run the speed training, because we have 2 exclamation points and get some hints here. Okay, nice. We don't get both, we just get one of the 2, which is fine. Okay. And we got some wit up, so let's do recreation. And so this will increase our mood and sometimes give us energy depending on what event we get. So give us a little bit there. And then we have another event here that I think is just a passive, so we gotta mood up anyways, nice. So that's good. 12% chance to fail there. I think that's fine, we can do that. And then maybe we'll start doing some races, because we gotta get these fans. I think I should have took the top option there, but that's okay. So we can get a lot of fans here, so let's do this race. And since this isn't a main race, I'll just skip it, because it's not like a main one. So there you go. We got first. And that's enough fans down. Now it does take energy to do races, so our energy bar will go down. But we are all set with this goal, so we can just focus on training instead of just having to worry about the races. So whenever there's this glowy symbol, that means that there's friend training. However, it was a 99% chance to fail on speed. So, not really the best thing to be clicking unless we hit a 1%, which would be crazy. So we have 2 on speed, 2 on guts, and 1 on wit. So in this case, I think I will take speed, because doing more of one type of training like speed will increase the level of it. So we kind of want to prioritize doing it on skills that we want. So like here we could take the friendship training, but I'm not. Actually, I am interested in it, because every other skill just has 1 person in it. If there's a skill that had 2 people in it, I might take that one instead over this, because we will be doing a lot of friendship training later, and right now we just want to prioritize doing like filling up these bars. So even though there's only 1 person here, it still levels up our bar, so I will do the wit training, and that will give us some extra energy as well. And we got a fast learner condition, which is nice, and I think this will give us more energy. I think fast learner just lets you learn skills or do better practice. I'm not 100% sure about that one, but we have 2 on wit again, so we will definitely go for wit, because it's beneficial to level up the little helper people, the friends. Okay, and we leveled up wit there. So we got some stamina and some power from that event, so we only have 1 person on that. And we have 3 on this, so this is with the boost from Kita-san and giving 2 people their levels, which is really nice. And we get the increased training facility. So we got some guts there, which is nice. So 18% on here. We have 1 on there, 2 on guts with 18%. Please don't fail this. Nice. Okay. So we got another person over the line, which is good. So we have 2 friendship trainings now available. So 2 out of like 6. Okay, so we completed that goal. So now we have to, in 8 turns, get top 5 in this mile one. So this will give me energy, which is good. Nobody is on wit. We have 2 people on power. 20%, 1 in 5. Hopefully never punished. Okay, nice. Cool. Let's check if anybody's on wit. There's not, so in this case we are going to just take the rest. And hopefully this gives us a decent amount of energy, which it did. And we lost some mood there, but we got some points. Let's go for stamina here, because there's 2 people on it. And our stamina is kind of low anyways. So we have 1, 1, and 2 on wit, which is also free, so we're definitely going to do this. So we get some more skill points. And we got some stamina from that event. 1% on that. So we can take the speed training here, I think. 28, or we can take this and get the stamina percent super quick over the line. Actually, I think I will do this. I know it sounds crazy, but that way we get that, we get Super Creek knocked out, so she'll have friendship training start to show up. Might have been better to take speed there, but that's okay. So we have 1% on wit, 1% on. Okay, so we have a lot of options here. I think I will just go for speed to get twin turbo over the line. Hopefully over the line. Okay, he is over the line. Nice. So we're getting through most of our friendship training. So this is inspiration. So those 2 Umas that I picked at the start, they're gonna give me more stats now. And so I think both were pretty much speed and wit oriented. So there we go. Okay, nice. And so now we have a big juicer on here, 18%. I think I have to. Hopefully I don't fail it. I failed it. So when the thing doesn't pop up, you know you can fail it. So we'll probably, so we also got lucky. So usually when you fail something, you get a mood down, plus you lose stats in something. But in our case, we actually rolled super high and got practice perfect from it, which is a really good condition. So we got really lucky there, even though we got unlucky. And nice. Okay, so let's do some more stats here. So we definitely want this gold skill. And let's do straightaway recovery. So both of these are just endurance-based skills because our stamina is kind of low. So we will go with that. And now we have a G1 mile. So this is a pretty big race. I think G1s, besides like the finale races, are some of the apex ones that you can run in. So I will skip the intro on this one, but we will let the actual race play. We can watch the title card maybe. I like the little title cards. They're like bowling animations almost. So we are the #1 favorite. We'll watch the title come in. It is pretty sick. Oh, look at that. Very cool graphics. It reminds me of like going to like a bowling alley as a kid. Okay, so let's skip right to the race. Okay, so we got a late start, so that's not the greatest. So this is just a random chance, I think, to happen. So because of that, we are kind of in the back here. We are actually only in 5th. And first and second seem to be pulling way ahead. Yeah. We gotta catch up here. Okay, we're moving. Okay, we're catching up on 3rd. Okay. Here comes the stamina recovery. Okay. Maybe we pass 2nd here. 1st is gonna be so hard to overtake. Oh, we might not even pass 3rd. Oh, we're falling behind. Oh no. Somebody restarted endurance. A couple people got acceleration up. We are in 4th, which is not too great. We are in 3rd now. I wonder if we can break out from this. How's the gap between 1st and... Okay, 1st and 2nd is closing. Maybe we pop an ult here. Oh, we're low-key capping him. Oh, this might be clear. I don't know. I can't really tell. I think we are clear. Okay, we got it. Wow. Even with the late start. Nice. Let's go. Okay, really nice. So that's a first. Okay. So there's a good all stats up plus a lot of skill points for getting first. So we have 12 turns this time. And we will take, I think this is power. Yep. Okay. So 4% chance on here. If we did this one, we'd have a pretty high chance to fail. So I will just take the bar up here and get a little bit of energy back. So we have summer camp coming up, which is a really good event where everything becomes max level for a little bit. So I will take a rest for 1 turn. And then whenever the server wants to load, there we go. So we want to work on speed. Nice. Okay. So we have 2 people in power, which is really good. We will definitely take that. We might get most people over the line here, which is good. Okay, so we are in summer camp. Is everybody maxed out? Okay, so at this point we just start doing friendship trainings and training with, because we have most people maxed out. I'm pretty sure everybody is chilling. Okay, so in that case we're just gonna try to get max value out of this if possible. And we will just do all of the friendship trainings, which are the ones that are highlighted. And if nobody's here, we just train wit to get energy back, because it's tier 5 right now. So a bunch of dialogue, and we will get more power. Okay, so we have speed training here. We have 3 people on speed, so this will be a plus 64 to our speed. 1200 is the cap, so we're actually gonna kind of aim for that in terms of speed, if we can get there. So 16%, that's fine. I love that the server, it doesn't respond, so I don't know if I failed or not right away, which is pretty funny. So we got some extra speed there. And then this is the end of the event chain, so we should be getting a gold skill here. Yep. So we have to still buy it, but that's a really good skill to be grabbing. So in this case, we'll take a rest because we don't have any friendship trainings, and training wood here isn't the greatest thing in the world, because resting will allow me to train speed if I get like an event like that. So we want to train and have fun. Oh, I already had practice. Perfect. Whoops. Mistake there. So we can train a little bit of stamina here because we have the event thing here, because we want some stamina. And we got some speed and some cuts. So nobody is here right now, so we will do a rest. Nice. Okay. So in this case, I kind of just want to save for this corner skill. And we are not a front runner, so I think I will save my points here. And we have another G1 race here, so hopefully we do good. It's another mile race. And let's run it. We have great speed for this race. Great speed. 800 speed is insane this early. It's really good. Let's check if we're the favorite once we're in. I know I could have seen it on the last one, but we are the favorite. So let's watch the bullet animation, because I love these. Like, look at how it's so over the line, but it's so funny. Or over the top. Like, that's cinema right there. You have to admit it. It's crazy. Jeez. They did not have to go that hard on the animation. Okay. So let's go right to the start and let's see. Okay, so no late start this time, which is really good. We are right in the back, right off the middle. We have a couple people pulling ahead here. 3 pulling ahead. Wow, so we're like 5th, yeah. But we are a pace chaser, so it's okay. Not being in the front is fine. It's a little scary though. There's our endurance restored. We're kind of falling behind here. Oh wow, the first place runner is very far ahead, it seems. Okay, we got some more endurance back on the straight. Okay, we're moving up. We're 3rd now. Okay, 2nd. Okay, 3rd. Okay, we are in 1st somehow. We are like neck and neck though. This is gonna be so close. Oh my gosh. The person behind me is so close. She might overtake me. I don't know. This is gonna be. Oh, it looks like we got it. Now that from this angle, seems like we're locked in. We are locked in. All right, nice, cool. That's a win. All right, so another dub, which is good. All right. And now we have to do top 3, and I think this is, oh, we only have 1 turn for this, so I'm pretty sure this is a long race, so we might get smoked here, I'm not sure. It's gonna be hard because we've been running basically miles, and now we have to run a pretty big race. So we're gonna buy corner adapt because that will reduce the price of Professor of Curvature. Yes, this is a long race, so let's see if we're even the favorite in this 2,500 meters. It's gonna be pretty tough. Yeah, we're second favorite. So there's somebody here that's beating us. Let's see what Uma it is in terms of like prediction. So it is Super Creek who is the #1 favorite for this race. So hopefully we come out at least with a top 3 here. I would be, happy with that. A first would be insane. The animation once again is so tough. It's unbelievable how tough it is. Alright. Let's get it. Okay, no late start, that's good. So where is Super Creek? Super Creek is right there. She's right back there. So she's not in the front yet, but it's a long race, so this, what's happening right now might not necessarily be the outcome of the race because these front runners might run out of stamina. Gonna take a sip of water here while this is happening. We're pretty far behind, but so is Super Creek, so gives me a little bit of hope. Rushed. Uh-oh. Not the greatest sign. Wow, so we have some definite backs here. I'm in like the second back. Super Creek's looking to bridge the gap here. And this is a very long race, you have to remember, so she's gaining some distance on them. Oh, and somebody's about to overtake me. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're like neck and neck. We're gonna need quite the miracle at the end. Okay, there's our endurance skills popping. Okay, so the backs are kind of bridging now. Maybe not actually. Wow, we are far in the back. Okay, now we're going for it. Oh, this might be a third or a second. Oh, okay, that's the ult. Okay, it's only level 1, but that's fine. Okay, oh my gosh. There's no way. Right at the end. That ult mattered so much. Wow. Okay. Where did my mouse go? Oh, there it is. I was not expecting to get first in that one. Wow. Okay, cool. Alright, so there's our stats up. Okay, so now we have to win 2 G1 races. So, hopefully, okay. Okay, so that gave us energy back. So when do we have G1s that we are good at? What's the first one? So we could do this one, so I'll schedule it. So that's in, what, 3 turns? Hopefully there's nothing really going on. So let's do some stamina training because we don't do it often. Get a little bit of stamina. Because I'm not super worried about our speed because we'll definitely get there, I think. Please don't be tissues. Okay, nice. This is just an RNG event, so that was a really good outcome. Okay, and we got a hint for a really good skill as well. I will just do wit here. That will max us out on energy, and we leveled up our old skill, which is really good. And now we do a friendship training. This should push us to around 900 something, yep. Which is really good. And now we're gonna get a mood down, because this event. And now we have our scheduled race, so can we buy a gold skill? We can buy Professor of Curvature, which is really good. So we will take that, and we will race in this G1, and hopefully we win it, because we need to get, what, top 3, so I would take anything top 3. And we got first, nice. And the servers are dying, but that's okay. Alright. Nice, so we only need one more, so I should probably look in the schedule and see what else we can do that we have good aptitude for. So nothing that turn. We have good aptitude for this one, so we will do that race. And we will do some more speed training. It's a really good one too, because we have 3 people here, so we are already at S rank for speed, which is really, really good. And we got some more speed from that event. Okay, so there's our race. So we will do this. I don't think I have the skill points really for anything, so after this race we might So we have great speed, and then we just gotta start working on other stuff once we get to close to max. Okay, nice. And now we get inspiration, which is really good. So it's gonna be even more stats up. So mainly just speed and some wit. So we might just be done with speed after this, like 1 or 2 more trainings. Okay. Triumphant balls up. So we'll take a rest here. And we get another skillet up. In this case, I will just train wit. So we get stat ups after races too, so I don't even know if I want to click speed anymore. I might just start clicking stamina. It all depends. I will actually click it for the hint though. 1165 is wild. And whenever the server wants to respond, they come. We will definitely take stamina here. We also need to raise the level on this. So clicking this is really good too. It's only at level 1. There you go, so it just leveled up. So the summer camp is coming up, which is good. 15% sure. There we go. Nice. And now I think I will rest here to get us some energy, because summer camp should be happening right after this. And that's our goal achieved because we won both of those races. So now we have to place first in the last 2 of these races. So summer camp begins. So I think I will just, I could just max speed here. I guess so. Just for the races. Kind of a waste, but might as well just get it out of the way. So 12% for stam. Let's start doing some stamina training. So definitely want to rest here, which isn't the greatest because it's during summer camp. You generally don't want to do this, but I will do it. And then we can just start doing some stamina plus like wit training probably. It's like 0% here. We can just click wit. It won't help us on the speed anymore, but wit is good to have. 19%. Let's just click it again. It also gives us a lot of skill points, which is good. So we got some more of that. 10% here. Yeah, I'll do that. Even though there's nobody here, I just want to try to level stamina. So at this point, we gotta start doing more gold skills. So swinging maestro is a really good skill. So we will buy corner recovery to make it cheaper and use it in this race. So this is a medium race. And let's see how we look in terms of standing. So we are the favorite in this race. So let's watch the intro animation and see how we do. So we are the #1 favorite. Once again, absolute cinema here. designed these deserves quite the race. Okay, let's go for the race. Here we go. No late start, good. Right away, we're pulling towards the front. We're third. Okay. Corner recovery. Okay, velocity up, which is really good. Okay, we're in like the second pack. We gotta bridge this gap between first and second, but we're a base chaser, so this is okay. We're not a front runner. We don't necessarily want to be in the front yet. Okay, so we are in third, so we are at the front of this secondary pack here. And the gap is closing, see, look at that. So these packs are gonna combine. Okay, I've fallen a little behind here, but that's okay, we'll take it right back. Okay, coming up to the final corner here. Alright, let's see it. Want some skill activations here, or just... Okay, she's still in second. Oh, we've pulled ahead. Nice. Wow, this final corner for her is insanity. Wow. Oh, you did not need to pop the skill at this point. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, nice. Another dub. Let's go. She loves to eat this Uma. It's a funny video of her ordering a bunch of KFC or something for like a KFC promotion, and she just spams the button. It's crazy. Okay. So we have to just place first in this last race, and we will be done with the normal condition racing stuff. So there's 3 races after this that are like the finale. So we will definitely go for those. So 40% on that. So we'll just keep on doing wood trading. Because it also gives us skill points too. So 29%, so that's coming, the percentage is coming down. Which is good. Okay, so we have our alt skill leveled up. Okay, so we are right into the next one. So we're gonna buy Swinging Maestro here because it's a good skill and it's a gold skill. So we definitely want it. Okay. So this is a long race. So let's see how we do here. All right, all eyes are on the favorite. So we are still the #1 favorite. We do have a triangle, so somebody's doubting us a little bit, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. But yeah, I hope that everybody's having a good day while we have this kind of intermission with these dope graphics coming in. I mean, it's just pure cinema. I hope that this video is helping you relax. If you have any feedback, feel free to drop it in the comments and let me know if you have played this game before, if you have any tips, tricks, or anything like that, or what your experience is with it, and if you're hesitant to try this game because of like the anime art style or whatever, it's just really fun. It's like just a good game regardless of everything else, or because it's a gacha. Like I didn't spend $1 and I've had so much fun just playing it. Alright, here we go. So once again, I think that's Daiwa Scarlet in the front. So she's a front runner most of the time, so that kind of makes sense for her. But there we are in the back. Third is like the sweet spot for us. Third to like 4th at the start. So let's see if we can keep this up. Alright, we are in second. This is pretty early second. Okay, we're rushed. Not the greatest. Good. Okay, but we're about to... Oh, okay, we fell. Oh, we're falling. Oh, we're gonna fall into the middle of the pack. Yep. Okay, we're gonna need a massive lead showing here. Okay, we're gaining it back. Good, good, good. Okay, there's some skills popping. So that's an endurance and a... Okay, so 2 endurance skills popped and a gold, like, speed skill popped, so... Should have recovered a lot of stamina there, even though we don't have a lot of it. The gap is really crazy, though, from the first place to us. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. Okay, more endurance recovery. That's good. And then the final corner is coming right up. Alright, here it is. This is where we need a masterclass performance. Or is this not it? Is this it coming up? This has to be it coming up. Okay. Here we go. Look at her go. I mean, it's just cinema. Okay, we have some people hot on our tails, though. I won't lie, this is pretty close, still. Is it close? It could be close. Nah, we got it. Oh, the gap is actually crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, so that's another first. Let's go. Alright, nice. So give me my all stats up, except for speed because we're maxed out. Alright, so that's all of the normal goals. And now we're going to start running in the semifinals. Or no, the quarterfinals for the like championship stuff. So let's try to get some extra stam here. Cheat it a little bit. Get some extra skill points. So what are we looking to buy? Do we have any more gold skills? So we are a pace chaser, so that's a pretty good skill right there. Sprinting. Are we doing sprints? We are not doing sprints, so we will just save up our points for the pace chaser gold skill. So, we are the favorite here. We have triple circle too, which is nice. So this is the quarterfinals. So we have to get first here to move on. Alright. Let's see the animation. Take a drink. Look at that. Pure cinema. Alright. No light start, please. Why do I speak? That's okay. We recover from this, I believe. She's got this. Oh, Sakura Bakashin is here. Oh, shoot. That's a really fast front runner. Like a really, really fast front runner. She's really scary. She's actually losing to what is that special week? I don't know who's in front there. Okay, so we're in like the secondary pack behind the front runners. So this is just a mile though, so it won't be a super long race. Which is why Sakura Bakashin is so scary, because that's all she does. She just runs like these really short races just super fast, but we are, the grouping is all together now. Okay, I'm in the front pack now, or she is, I should say. It's almost over already. Okay, we're gonna need a big finish here. Third is not, will not do it, sadly. Wow. That's McQueen right there. Oh, there it is. Okay, and this is a level 4 all too, so. Oh my gosh. Wow, when the ult pops, it's crazy. Wow, okay, she got it. Nice. Nice work. Okay, so we get our all stat up there. And we are on to the semifinals. Alright, so we will take this because even if we fail it, we don't lose anything. And we got it anyways. Alright, so let's take the secondary skill to the pace chaser skill. So this is a speed skill. So break out of the pack on the final quarter, which is really good for what we're doing. And we had just enough points for it too, which is really good. So semifinals time. Only 2 more races to go, including this race. So this one and one more. Third favorite, we have some troopers in this race. That is scary. Okay, we've been first favorite most of the time. So this is a little scary. Alright, let's see who's in front of us. So we have the number 2 favorite is Tagi's Shuttle. And then the number 1 favorite is Symboli Rudolph. Which I know Rudolph is a very scary Uma to run against. So we gotta make sure this is a good race. No late start. I don't even know why I said it. Now we're gonna get a late start, but The animation once again. Just straight fire. Alright, let's get it. No, late start. Beautiful. Alright. Early Professor of Curvature. Really early. That's fine though. Oh, Marzensky's here too. Wow, she wasn't even on the favorite list. She's fast. But she's a front runner. I don't know what the other two are, if they're base chasers or front runners. Oh, Rudolph might be a late searcher, because she's in the back right now. Okay, endurance or sword. Okay, we are... Even though we're in second, I think this is a scary position still, because a lot of these back people are going to start to, like, run up to the front. I think most people in the group behind me right now will fall off, except for, like, one or two, but the back people will start to run forwards. Okay, so we are in first. I mean, it's a good sign, but, like, it's going to be scary. Yeah, we're in second. Me and Marzensky are, like, oh, I would say tied, but she's got a good gap, actually. Okay, Professor of Curvature again. Okay, straightaway recovery. Okay, we need a big finish here. Okay, we got it. Wow, that was scary though. Marzensky was like right on us, and she wasn't even in like the favorite list, which is crazy. Yeah, she came second. Jeez. Okay. Nice. So I think I don't have enough points to really like buy the skill that I want, so I could save it because you get to race with these Umas after, which I think I will, honestly, because I don't think there's anything I really want here. These green skills are like, okay, maybe 5 people use Base Chaser, but I believe. Okay, we might be like 4th favorite here, because we were 3rd favorite last time and like nothing really changed. Yeah, 5th favorite. This is gonna be our toughest race yet. And it's the finals of the finals, so it's all on the line here. If I was doing like a clickbait, whatchamacallit, like YouTube short, I would say like the video and leave a comment to help the person win like those mobile game ads. Help Okuri Cap win, leave a like. Those videos are so funny to me for some reason. Alright. Last race in the rain. I don't think that matters for me, but okay. Here we go. We're in 4th. We're in the second pack once again. Daiwa Scarlet and Biono Bourbon are front running. Okay, we're like middle of the second pack. Okay, now we're in front of the second pack. I like being in 3rd. 3rd is a good position for us right now. 4th is also fine. 3rd to 4th. This is like prime real estate right now. Oh, and we're trying to bridge here. We gotta break out. Oh yeah. Right to the front. Okay, good recovery, good recovery. Okay. We're about to take over Daiwa Scarlet. We're like neck and neck. Okay. It's just Miono Bourbon. Miono Bourbon is scary. I will not lie. We're close though. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, all right in front of each other. Is this the final corner? I literally can't even tell. Okay, we are in 1st. We need some skill pops here. Skill pop, skill pop. Oh, do we even need it? Oh my gosh, it's so close. Actually, no, it's not. Oh, she's gapping up. Oh, just cinema. Oh, best Uma, bro, right here. Not even close. And that's, I think, every race won in 1st place, which is crazy. So we are a legend for sure. And yeah, that's a whole run. And there's gonna be a bunch of stat ups here. Yep, more stat ups. Nice. And we get one more big stat up. Alright. So we can do our end skills here. So I will take this gold skill. Don't really care for sprinting. or we're not a front runner. So let's see what inherited skills we can buy up here. 120, 162, 163, 136. I think I'll just go with this 120. Do I have like 55? And it will just take competitive spirit to kind of round it out. Alright, and that's all of our skill points spent. Let's see our grading. So we have peak speed, good power, good wit, okay stamina, and like meh guts. So we complete our career. And now you can use this Uma to do like daily races and like whatever. So we get a grading. So we got A rank. We got 11k, which is really good. I think that might be my high score, honestly. And then sparks these are the things that you use for like legacy stuff. So this would be the stuff that you would use to inherit. So you want 3 stars here. So we only got 2 stars on medium, which is whatever. No big deal. So this is my best Okiri cap, which is crazy. 11k. And there you go. So we are the GOAT because we never lost a race, which is crazy. So we just confirm our title here. We can go next. And so there's an event going on, so I'll get some event rewards and stuff. Alright, I was close to getting some. I'm pretty deep in it, so it takes a while to get one. So we can edit our teams. So this is my PvP team. I just do auto select just for the moment because I haven't super dived into PvP. But yeah, so that was the video. Feel free to add me in the comment sections down below to get a if you want my support Kita-san Black max level, max limit break. If you enjoyed the video, feel free to give it a like. I hope it was enjoyable, helped you relax, whatever you use ASMR for sleep, background noise for studying, and yeah, make sure to subscribe. I'm a new ASMR artist, so any comments, feedback, anything like that would be greatly appreciated. And yeah, I hope everybody that's watching this has a great day wherever you are in the world, and have a good one. Peace out. Bye. Hello everybody, and welcome back to AFK Whispers. In today's video, I'm going to be attempting for the first time to do some unintelligible / inaudible whispers ASMR. In the background is just going to be some Minecraft parkour. If you have any suggestions or comments, please feel free to drop them down below. And I hope that this video helps you sleep and relax. And without further ado, let's get straight into it. Kraktasa emotion or sakarati traf pirurjana karamadasaro. Istash morkaran indasha harakoro moramadekatasa itsak. Ostasha habanor torspri. Ashanor direction rizike. Atkatrasarondal. Material Daral Karavanar Yaras Kamir Bro Marchandral Ashtakarash Palashiro Secretary Donso Estegai indicated John the Trasmon Doctor Paragraph Peshish Yagro Sakatrasor Katsh Roduk Ashka Tasaka Asaka Sala Sekroverikar Ash Kitmir Durmakas Trunter Kapalok Ash Adanos Idrul Ashendrul Karar Saraka Omandur Monishene Muradasha Tawasa Cornelis Jondridur Trasaya Karakal Cosmeash the Trulukashur and Nonashaka Trurukanjesh Hospital and Nash Hospital Beshasha Yurdur Vayash Trabash Takai or Osterasaya Nakaya Atabala Scatara Secataras Raja Drugachandra Karod Trawato Desaites Terasai Kono Karkaran Chandra Trasara Koronda or Chakara Tresai Mendek and Bruto Secretary Imimbrajolo Karokasharo ja turusta vasaan. Ja kada virusta nasa hasten deki. Ja koda vas korona manok bor da vas hasa leki. Aran jadi tirusta saya atalus. Papa tirusta soros da korda arai. Korona korona sabara da zog. Alas korona startnes da kana sura kara ala kada sura da korona. Turok tredi rodra da ya turota. The psychiater of the Ronas, Garai, Rohoro, Yareskur, Kush, Scaniaro, Titoranas, Karasan, Karakai, or Karadora Citri, and Sarakarata, Teresan, Karamasata, Karasutu, Donora, Karata, Sanella, Tronella, Yakarostan, Karai, Jordan, the boy, Yanakava, Isabra, Yakarora, Tresre, Donald, Sakata, but Kabarolo, John, as a rain don't remember Malamanam Dave, Kevin Lila, Yellow over Madago, Paradise, Casacaro, Nakirabek, the woman door at the Power, Machuatash, the Gash, Sugar, Darker Rain, or Yeron Shako, the Teresa, Saran, Jaco, Kiruash, Karuputu. Daliabar Karamoro and Daria, the Korash, Marshal Sek, Crash Deck, Asora, Hashwashika, Koreshek, Krosua, Derrico, Tabala, Proji, Korodor, Dora, Korodestre. Yes, Boris, ordered Ash, Koyokoris, the Covers, Carlia, Yavra, Tesek, the Kala, Kakars, Akara asa kisi tosrin tu kaloisek tut sek pro si John Terrasae pro kork hash kove vin dan David Meal or sekopsek vinusisterai arbeshor or sportek desire beden or the sarsha kolven asha ster kolor the kalala John Bedel dan kunas robin do balakala or sekera Hasarist Shalalata Manea Kalakadeve Ojo Dorsier Cosco Kalakatis Derek Deer or out of the sea to Lord Rosetta Muser Virtues at Razar Yadavu in the link to say at a keen Hashar of anatomy and dungeon and Karikavi Tesakapazire at the sweet Corisor Arashar Sangyara Corondeo Hashbalaka Sai Cottage Dungeon Yadori or Porsanio Doria Ratterly, John Nadakada, Haledri Rush at Subway, at all days. Putting a conduct to the Gaza, can keep the Rattis in the ward, can keep the desert to the story again at the door. And I can't say, get him to the night as a roar. Can I could have thought of that deed, or I guess it all. As I got it, but there's no resort as a torch. Easy get out shot, I call it the cock or Kabata. Does he tell us? But I'll get her crew here as he rayavish. The Hashakri, Kurdi or the Hashavara, Hashka, Dash, Double, Hashla, Sakarasha, Krur, and Dulu. Puri or Alvaro, Dazi, Kurburek, Color the cabbage in on the Delish. Sakatish or Duru, the Lemon, the Russia that the Sakaras Bush and what those are Colotos Cose, Kilikula, Marika, Sasha, Karambara, Kokashala, Porator Bull, the Bonnecket, she has stared out, but it's a house. Caleza, Coliscan. Yes, you don't have to go stay there, she is a robot. Kusharas, Poreco, the disciple of the Mandra, Casara, Charles Kalada Karatarakan, Yerukamaka, the Rosh that she has Perros credited as me in Alpam, Karakarat, the side of always the Orchid Rashal, Sacrata, Harad, the side of Karala Kulikash, Sora Karamash, the Lalia Holy Gudolaki, 6 and Yadavishulan, Ashta Koned Rasha Karaka, Yara tourist recycle Morosera, Devisha, Krokas. Hashra, there was Bara channels like to joia deci da sai colom com daqui. Por este curso deci avea că isul că colcaș. Că zadru de schimb că de vor rivașă caso. Dos pirra lai că sergio. Pirra că de se că da trole vite sai da samara romata. Che io entrata. A colondașa că tot janra că corem că zier. Sa costa vos da cancer. Hașil coda de ada zira care zira. Care să voră de la terasa e sarbola. Croi che mă vezi că terasa. Irora da rezrai. Si că șaborora ras crotos carvejas. A vota catara de că vendo de că de los corojotare zermedo. Por ir trata que de care să ros ne soce zera reatorres. Y andro a croi che come para que el reazor que si. Ja teraz am se kad rada biris kod spekala rejnične jarazoraka kim tezi kalviju. Muutros jirsin volarvarsat sekä tässä etet. Kida vien jarazorta kata kostrata ved harri kutsukusuruja sevinna errasai. Hadarat de kakaa. Ja toiminta biris. Ja jonrais harrar vannavat kalata terasa karsur. Kishitira Yalarashas Karaji, Position Civita Varavanda Sudi Hasha Dual Mandatories, Jungle Saka Dear Dear, Talanya Tavara Desha, the particular Yur, Hashaskaran, Shalan, the Junkaria, San, Sikas, was Kush, Dora Tivity Dud, at the Cycle, John Koror, Tavarakas, Kush, Sakar Pesan Karar, Sabakatrek Karar, that's one man. Tirun Narash Kurir, Arsatakai, Kurir, Jana, Kala, Yarazak, Asabo, Kosbek, Satakai, the Kir Jana, Dunoku. Hashvat Hamko Kasha, Durakora Kurkuras, a Doradia Verbal Touch on the Ash, Vatam Kirakatrakai, Kurakai, Hasha Yorich, I Village, Trojataku, at the time with the college, Childam or. Tirar Chuka John Sai Raltorstras, Savon Pampalo the Road Crock, Yakalada Kur Machunina, Kalendo Cook the Saikora is Asaragon, Corrodors Arch, Alrawazard, Kuduk the Avgrova, a magical Yavesha the Sekela, Arbo, the Raxal Taki, Koveshora the Ward, the Shata was one eye, Yatro better for. Hashem did a son of the other Canada bar, but a does go out to take a particular John the Ray, make your Malar. Yakurish Kandra got a second of Kuruk. Hashiatari over John the Lord, the Begorish. Your Carol go Ash against the Cora, the Badash, Rentals, Sikarsha, a torch at the and John was crack meal delic. Yavadan Rajas, Ijabet is over. Hello, Goror, it's Car Hash Tarago. Give your order to Lapar Yarsarek. Hash Kanek at the sword, Tirita, or Mash Day, Saka Ijwi Arra Kur. Hash Kazakas Katamurla Kadaw, Mevanoko. Or can see the size Benala Gore, cool as it has, Ikanal Kamora Kamask. The reader of Jokaror. Yaras Ash Kororadas, Koroka Sobor, Gesha Stairs, Hashkashats, Diar, Trashikotar, again, at the Zayek is the rapport, or a trash rush of a god like such, of what I did. Sect the way of the Kor, Parkour at the side of its Kapornor, or the Kay Harbor work, the Zayral Cat, Senator College Bushi, Sakura, Eternity. Yet the Shandar Burst during the Shaka. At the one church on Natsuka there, Jomada Jan Lagers, the Karayaka Hasha, Kol Semana. I shall get a cool little mobile Karikaka and Sigmund and Doster, Tataro into Kurukuro. Glasgow Shall be at Tarzara at the Shapati. Second Butter shot, Amanda's college and that. Yaradamoskara Escari, Tescatis with it even. Trasara Vesakay, there was Eskimo Marurum, but I under Kadi, or John Caror. Kurigashani, the starter quarter to Josh Atras. Got the say come shush. I can say to move shop. And look, second say, John Jacob, Sitter, Lash Crowby. Hashem and the cool gash and the shore, the remedy. To say, or Muraka, or Scattered null, gathered colors, and discordal. Position to Kalaki, couldn't kill what a good away. Correct me, go speakers, can each other, throw a cutter of leader as I are. That's I will guess school at that. Sprush to show good with the gray. Yeah, render rash correct, the letter score or thrash or yours, there's that trash. Project couldn't Canada do it this Macro Carter is easy to coast at Mulukai. I don't know that cool comments to let the hours of Cruzad Mother Kotroska, Yakolos Conspectors are current was a current make murder. That could call maximum murder carried them under a car. The side of a current as a door in the Colombo or I don't know what I shot at the gas. Ja, Albert is wrong, second after Stephen Rollash the Ronaka. Harash Peter is shut on Naka, Mashkala dialectic. Tony Alpha Ron Nash, but the Rosh that I was sure. Or Rosh Carver Ash, Jimuton Rock, that I Harash Novel John, the Bakura, the Kaya, the style kitted up that board. Yaron that water show to the Bujo. Thrown the car and no candidate on his own, but they are. Or was striking out of the delay. Julie searched too much. I was sure that I may answer that age. Yes, I shot the girl. I look at her and that's the right thing. But what the river to the current of the hazard ray truck. Full iron metallic. Sector cost that much desire of the corner. I would do a certain the child. Yadra as a malal. Yavamandara balala. CBA Yarod, Carotodai, Progidors, Akal Corporal for Secret, as I have a Stoskers. Yadronish, your boy Asha Sorlak, Akliaroish, other Rax, as already Arthur Crazier, Morsaklat, Doors about the Corsuk Milla, Carote, second good egg. Jewel, the Roncasava Coju, Colorado, Coros, Canmore, Matavashi, Barata. Yes, jag tror det här. Det säger bara att det ska kanske är både det och pero one nice kutok karakor då person kospek jo typisk. Jag tror att Sash kalaki dos det säger bara att det jag det säger bara att det jag tror att kasta det säger Karol tror kosuko mata det säger på det så kaleriam där är kafas över Ponchilos vad det säger under kapros är så att jurist kan ju tro att det säger det var kadar det säger bra att tro att det säger det säger att ashar tro att iras dos ashar que ro kalmas det säger det server tro att det man har sig att känna orang orang sakar det går och scroll man har Sakiallon kas haslas toras kasas totadrora kas korakaras avalakadesis kados arrostor con avaslavora varkas kavalkalorterivor sharak porindrosraman borra roka janra barkora derietao yarak karara have korak van sirvatra idro seka vasha var sarvatra karas baralra Jag tror att kan läsa allt och kommer att gå. Alla har visto chelan. Cospe kanske gör det och jag tror att det blir råd att se det väl att det är hastigt de åker att det Roska tror på det annars har då kan det bike det avars stava kan det bara pinna noll. Jag kan vara säker då att kan vara på avruta. Och bara det där på det kan vara på runninga där verkar Stalla kronan nadaras, avasam dos aras pirure isaka, open jombil. as much as the other side, Arash Corota, Yadra Prodigy, Jimmy the Locket, Aquador Kosha, Washa, it's a guy, it's a cover, die. Hasha Corada, Cascadolas, Alacronos, Trini, Dore, Vicar, Kaisha, Sarajala, Sekarasha, Asara Doraka, Tosta Saidorki, Corvalcanae, Coradaka, Rockatisana, Pirata, Yavanos Piralo, Sekasakandra Saranasai, Yadres Bekas, Saxoon, Adorable Korswalke, the side of Alvadorni, Kamakashur, Yaron Veka was a Mokbaka to the side of Alvador and Kir Kalamakarushur, and the trusted ring gave your Termashakarda. Yarazon Korsvekash Kadomaka, those are Rasha, Dora Korea and the cycle Katakavo, Atavena Fulga, Irretors Moraz, Ezra, Turupa, Spashi Hirbata, Teresimity on the Ratas, Ismatabra, the Katazark, the Shumbela is Teresin Shim, Jigard, the Kima, Karanchan, Achatsk, the Rasakarat. Kodulash the Rupa, the Runaka, Shotter, the Nabi, Taloing Gishakush, Yabadre, Kashkar, the Regal, Tasakimiki, Brother, dear Hash, or Askar, the Camino, the Sakarok, Dragnabulu, the Rakan Shore, the Sayat Rivadranga evening, but each on the Razakaja, Ganam, Spur, like a match to let. Yet the mother rangi orca yakarresh, or goes the Sayarial, Corona, or Gills, dear Pierdora and Kashikaram. Ykalor the Rocket, Yakara, the Desagate, the Kara As is. Gordisparka is the Rutschor. The Sergeant Morlakolka, Kuro the Camille Shabbat the Sakek, Amukordor the Gilade to the Lamam. The Saikela Ola Sadelo, Unevita, the Sayelo, Todonka Shina, Korekes Kospekasha, Etzbasha Josne, Toreve Kojoda, Torir Vindimasha, or does Karototh, Richi Chandra Side Medo, Direk Korva Hashash, Sakonash Turkey, or the Yonavegas, I Kurkadak, or Sekachondra, Kirnes and Jar. Hon sexeker karvator kavitier kachatirier yek kurur dasai do dosta tavachik mak vavalator ndier kachan sakara erka karare dasai ankapatas ajan ko tovak pakar sikara ashtar shintaradin ren mushjardur komar por mal out ordspor in ekere chamare stes tirit Indo karata sai do kona kolka janar Sarah Kermosha in the day. Kazokaria in Yash, Tanasak, Yakolosh Sata, the Sayora, the Roda, Avaro, Avarkara, Kara Ud, the Saita, Ramor, the Rastrajan, Jasat, Liki Torsash, the Lavasok, the CBDs. Mibidina, Yadrakabakan, giving the cycle for next pash. Akachamaraj chase. The Redria Idraco, Kalatra Saitorkon, Korkasha, Baladraman, Moshar, Kurskri in Ash, the Russian Kid. Yakolosha, the Katar, that Sayaro, the Randa, Avoranda, the Gara, Koroto, the Sayro, the Ramadrus, that Satam. Electros Arjas, Yerzok to meet the Medina, Yatarakan, the Carvan, and Carnavanake, Spatchwalker, Kisoto. The side of the Truvan, sector side or the Dusser, Cruzota, Matrota, Akaziaco, Camajon, Amana game, the Gata Secret, the Saya Magia, the Jandor Kamara, Sakask, Yasa Rasha Rajan, those are Rasha Ikarakara, Hoshor, or John the Rotokol Kushojan, or the game of Hashar, the John the Kali, John Greco with Raj Kos, Ashur Jojo was. Palatara Kasut, Hashkaza Shana Korsbaka here. That's a fish a year ago. As I called Navajas at Shredder, Yaras the color, Yara the reward worth, or a spoak regime, Gene Wartical at our chore. Ashtoronkas, as he know Papa Jays, Sekiat de Jevicale, or Semodas de Vaticalis, or otro Carjon de Catchot Yat de Mir Bonjour. Casaka dos Prios Iriki, does a lot of the car, Caravata cars like this. Arvanda Cajon Wako, Hanna de Morokeri, Hashtag came in a Kunjot ask, Saranda, Scanala Arask Koso Mosala Aurata. Desai Yash John Diro Cows or Courage Kula, Kusakai had it. Ajo Kor you were Marayata Kime Apashish, Tabaro, Drag me or John Kidder dos Korean sector or Kun. Desai Tara Pasaraka Durendi, Ash Colon, Yatar Yandarash, Yatar Rosh Ver, Sika Tisioti, Yad Atharini Anna, Drokun, Hasha Atravatakan, Karkulakar, Maxivil Kitterdes, Atakon Evil Kalush, Osacha Alkure Hazrolo, Mashobara Sakai Dave Yasa Double Colorabara, or there is a Kurava Conservator, Hashbala Kamal Kalavo, Pulakabush, as I yell John, joined the Dorpurkovich Bushi, yet Kuteratash Galika, Tisby Alakam. Rejoined us to come here, Kola Doria. Ora hashtara kokash kazukut sparanda doraka hakoranda det kole da dor kim kar darwata jo ambi dara afara kanson tribe de sayal dora projiji onda de say marabot sadar jonna kalsor ka kagai de seka kolotush bir kraskora kadr ko kadra mash takarto kala alash hasht karada ko korabela alt daga da dor kondo yara da kala kim dra sai you for real sankaruka ora resha yakra da bir so ko kukra ashai yakot be mana eshash zawata kol hashara droka broshi ara kapirita sektora da kaboreshi kim de sai alvil kolosha for hashkat ka or dorkasha ak Havsha Doradas Katosas Astrobolo Polo Unash Kushin Yaku Hadash Dorobi yet Sekdru Karan Arash Karan Kim the Ziorat Dar Avunda Kaik Tresor Kospekmak Sakanasta Tazayadar Korata Zar Yalandra Kiram Hash Davar Roshar Kolkarza Kaladoroka Akarabo Buddha is here. Secret order Hastorkal. Ayapolata Asa. Tonamas Marco. Torumbil. Antaria Sibir Ashayata. Ashatroka John Valata. Shakaladina Shalavita. John Kalkar. Harasha. Seek person the cycles of the Kun. Hash Sikmasan the Cycrata Trust. Cartan. Hashkratara the side of a better shirley. Garthrotor Doris Dorgrimbo. Yadordan Dirzel not. Scania Berlin the Wadasha Garantor. The Ravenon. Sigarum. Sikron Ashzak. Sikoshaladra. Sigarat Telection. Acta Simon Saka Sai, the cider of Pion Chandra Hotkamundo. Isash Moratkenesh. Yaramando the water mannek. The sai saka ultrash anvan hor turspri. Ashadorek John Saik. Akatrasai was around there. At the sai Karav on the Ashar brother Kandar. Ya Hata they say indicate John the Roman the roll. Totora para Pakoshish. Yakusa Kajako. De Kasara Kotok. Hashkaratas. Karatas, Sikaran Banka, Opakadash, Kuramayir Duranka, Saljandur Barok, Ashdron Dazirunto, Ashendirlo Karots Karatarum, Wooden Jara Muratasha, Turadavalunda, Historn through the door, the Sayadar Corva Cospakash Namako, Coordinator and Gasha to in the Ashby of Atla, Ospul Bear. Halfashare ordru bayadrar there trolast dan erik Kioros Tara en Keski Randa Disciple Scattera Sectacos Try Dog Yadai Yan Marutaki Young Tarataro Desai is the Saikinduta Kanjandra Trotas Kaluka or Yada Desai Mendek Herambur Sigadrokars and Member Short the Hirkukara Joe Yadar Shir Pusham Yaek Bishit Budan La Hashten Nidriki Yakromash Geraman a covered the number Avatu Hashamber the key Arandra Tidasai Hataba Eshu the Pepper Vadabor Hash Aros Arlokats Rata to Nokovak the Randishi of the Valer Yetrota the Sakaya de Corazon Mask Saikunosh Gavrioshet Kultuadas Kusum Skanya de Kudford Tichorasha Karawande Koraki or Seri is Kiratekata Sedan Karamashasa the Ruksha to an Otos Kalava Kasan Ithraria Kola Shash Kojabord Yarko is Previ your word the same. There was like a toaster, another psych. The size of the low, John had thrown Mala Palam, the Revada Kimel Yedrushik. Moving around me up a second that I've never home. Though the more broad motion was is a rather like Ash Jugar the Rakin. Was here on John. Was the size was John Rekavu, Hashkaloputo, the Lalia Drupala, Maneko, the Daria, the Kovakash, which is Saka Yeshe, the Saka Masha of the hour. Hashwaki, the good that the root court develop the profit, the cold issue, the Reve or Ezra. Ya, support the S was Hashira, your video quiz, Yermata Redamala. Take a second to call a below. Akash Kizitotas. Ash Torlatara Tor the Carver, Sectorota. Secpology John that say below. Kasha Corvin Jana Divisi Meal. Or Jarak Mook. Sek Shek Finushte Izaldai Alan. Istora Elspora des. The Sayat Benetis was Hash Kovanat. Hash Tiviku. Hasha Karlala John. I see one modella Codoris. Does the current soon. But is of all the world like Afasha Hazard or Hasher is it John. You may go la Kalilem. To ready Ashir as Kalokas here today. Was here to reside the room reset. Must appear the Rasa Tarasara. You throw in the agreement as I Shakanari. Hash Kolovan Vanati. John had made a big design parallel. Yet this week was back Hashar. You can't go or Hashpalaka collaborate John. Yet the random is surely Dora Yavra, your thunderous John has really asked that has been the Allah water. Projikoda, Katatoda, Kademi and the right at the door. Kakim the side drawer your giant. Jadira Edrka. Sika Kim the side Rosho, Kalaukas Kalala Masakara last the Rotra Karatas, Oshira the Rostos is here Jan Karuka Karuk Panand, Arandka has hard the side the Hijalkul, has Shorki Mash, Talia or the Dor Orgoki, Sexakanya the Pietrudan, Ashtarlet, Hashkaleta Asikadan. Yadros de Kushumajud Idash, Tav Pishatzaj, Trokaras, Hashratos, Passa Jean Vatalos the Kara, Trokorashtra, Tarsayo Kundaki, Punichi Gruto, Sayed Izul Vedakal, Ekazaka Hudkash, Kasura, Horas, Horiti, Karawate Idiot, Hashiako Dorspirakai, Kelgasaku, Piro Koti. Guru John Ashata, Golem Kazir, Zagostavo Kazer, Hashravota Dira, Irota Isa, Six Rajas Dos, Kavos Kavazaz, Ovadakat, the Sayat Corvinesa, Tuzuskos Iset Midu, Pro Loti Chonda Sai, Kasazo Neset Ishash, Yadoras Chondozorok Ordi Koravav, Makir Yosa, Yavratam Sikatesimi, Kospektra Rashi Diozorok, Kimderesare Orvil, Moner Vin, Volarvasha Sek Decide at Divin Razora Karzordaza, Fadrari Ayel Karzoror, Orsimina in Ashteraka, Yadavajish, Yarapa Ishash, Van Workerota Devojikor, Kashinir and Asha Bush, Yarare Ashkaraya, Projia Jonta Save, Devoran Chotrasash, Yazora Shanjol, Saktir, Tazaya Tota Padish, Perikarmona Yor, Hashkarota Zato, Jonta Katisik Oshwushkota, whatever say, the Saikra John Kuruto Taravakash, Saka Simkar, Sakatra Karanja, Lash 1 1, Tiedrash Kurai, was the Sai order that John Kala Karabas, Ospokosbek shot, Iskir Jandak, Hash Vasam, Ku, Hash, Drug Os, Kuruk Andars, Dor Varia Porata John Ilish, Vadam Kim Getat Sagai, Hash Trota Sajas Vaish, Dro Kalvota, Wadrol Seal, Julumber Ordior, Tidor Wash, Kruta Jondrer at the Rostrash, Shavomber Puro the Rock, Yakal Kurok Mershunda, Grotto, the Sacrari Shahun, Karor de Rosso, Dosala, Erzurut, Krush, Yakrov, Impersora Klokar, Yar Restrek, at that Revek Avado, the Exam, the Sacrot, Yariswood. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another AFK Whispers ASMR video. In today's video, we will be playing Guess the Game. Guess the Game is a game where you're shown a screenshot of a video game and you have to try to figure out what game is shown in the screenshots. And you get 6 guesses to try to figure out what game it is. As you either fail the guesses, these screenshots will become easier to kind of recognize. So let's just jump straight into a game and hopefully get a good answer here. So I think this game right away is just Beak. I think it's pretty recent. I don't know if they're gonna have it. Okay, maybe they won't. Can I guess it's still? Nope. Okay. Okay, so it's definitely. So is it like Pokemon? Seems kind of Pokemon-ish, like the new one. What is it? Scarlet. Nope. What the heck? Original platform: PS4, PC, Xbox. This is not Death Stranding. My brain was like, oh, this is Death Stranding. This is not. What the heck? It's on PC. I don't exactly know. Oh, it's Fortnite. Holy cow. Wow. They must be flying in something. Yeah, well, I definitely would have got it with that. Okay, so that was a bad start by me. Okay, let's do it for the previous day. Let's do 1153. This was like perfect dark. Okay, too old for Metacritic. Metroid. The original. Okay, DOS. Oh, we're cooked. Like Jurassic. Just Jurassic Park. Action, simulation, science fiction. Like Star Wars something. Star Wars. Knights of the Old Republic or something. I definitely think it's Star something. Star Wars of some kind. TIE Fighter. Okay. I didn't know this game. I just kind of got lucky here. Let's do
previous day again, and let's do 11:52. Okay, what do we got here? Right away, I'm thinking like Metal Gear, like 3, Metal Gear Solid 3. Nope. Oh, like Jax maybe. Or no, like Crash maybe. Crash. Bandicoot. Nope. Okay, it's on the Wii. It's on the Wii. Oh, Twilight Princess maybe. Nope. Okay, it's Donkey Kong of some kind, right? It's gotta be Donkey Kong Returns. Okay, once again, I never played this game, but the banana's kinda... Okay, cool. So we're getting about 4. I'd like to do a little better if possible. Let's do previous day, 11:51. Okay. This is a desert bus. It is not a thing. Okay, well that's what I would have guessed, so. Metacritic score 80. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a clock. Okay. Like Baldi's. Baldi's Basics. No, it can't be. It's something school related. Or like in a school. I'll just, that was my guess for this one. PS Vita. Persona 4. I'm getting cooked by these. Nope. Visual novel point and click. Ow. Gravity. Gravity Rush. Is this Gravity Rush? I don't think Gravity Rush is a point and click. What? It's Danganronpa. Which one? Okay, Trigger Happy. Okay, I never once again another game that I haven't played. But I knew the art style. Okay. I didn't know this was on the Vita. That's funny. Let's do another one. 11:50. Rocks. What is it? Like Twisted Metal. That's what I'm going with. Twisted Metal Black. Skyrim. Okay, Monster Hunter. But which one? Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, that's 3. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's in 3. That's good. We're getting better. Okay, let's do another one. Okay, I gotta get one of these in one. Keep Clear. Honestly, this art style kind of looks familiar. I don't have a good initial guess. Keep Clear. It's stylized tech. Maybe like, okay, let's try like Bomb Rush. Let's try that. Okay, no. 77%. It's like a Devolver game, maybe. I think I'm gonna hit him with a skip. PC, PS5, an Xbox. One more skip. This isn't helping me. Okay, hack and slash, RPG elements, roguelike. Oh yeah. Man, it can't. No, it's not. This is not 80s. One more skip. 2024 release. Oh, you cooking me. Yeah, I wouldn't know it. Redacted. Okay, wow. That. Not even. I don't think I've really even heard of it. Looks cool though. Okay, moving on. We have a picture of the ground. Right away, my brain is going like Res Evil. Not the first one. Like Res 4 maybe. Okay, this is a white pillar. Prince of Persia. I don't know. Okay, nope. It's like in a cave. Like Tomb Raider, maybe. Okay, we have a snowman third-person action stealth game. It can't be like Metal Gear, can it?
is this? 2003. Didn't you rather would have never got it? Okay. This is Warcraft 3. Please be the one that I get it in 3. I'm a gamer apparently. Okay. That's one. That's 1 and 1. Okay. That's one that I immediately knew. This could be like Vampire Survivors, or if it's not, it's like okay, it's like Castlevania then. Castlevania. I don't know which one. SNES and the Genesis. Okay, if it's not that, it could be like Contra. Nope. Isometric 2D scrolling horror game. Wow. Isometric 2D horror game for the SNES. Oh. You know, I never played it, but I think it kind of looks familiar. Let me see the name of it. Oh, Zombie Save My Neighbors. Okay. I might have gotten that like in a stretch. Okay, we have. This is giving me like Journey vibes. I think. It's still giving me Journey vibes. Let's try Shadow. Oh, well, what's the other ones? If it's not Journey, there's like a new skateboarding one, right? Or something by the same developer. Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, Grease, maybe. Nope. Action puzzle platformer. One more skip. Little Nightmares. It's definitely not, but I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Little Night. Ava. Okay. No idea. Street Fighter. Maybe. Okay, Sleeping Dogs. Here's what PC for Switch. Do you get it with a skip? Oh, Sifu. This might be a 4-banger. Okay. Never played it once again. Mega Man. Let's try like Battle Network or something. Oh, it's Cooking Mama. No, I probably could have gotten this. I don't know which Cooking Mama it is though. Okay. From this image, okay, this image I got it in 2. Okay. Well, that's kind of okay. Cooking Mama in 2 is fine. What the heck is this? Shoot. Kind of like deserty or like sandy. Darker tones. I mean, I'll try Journey again. I don't think it is Journey, but I just need an initial guess. Okay, it's not. It's like Don't Starve. I mean, let's put that. I don't think it is. Don't Starve. It's definitely not. BC. What is this, like Wilding or something? Wildermyth. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Nice. In 3. We'll take those. Okay. Is this like Oregon Trail? Nope. What the heck? Is it the snowman game with like the dude? MS-DOS once again. Wow, what is this? Mech Warrior, once again, no clue. Okay, we have like a crosshair, I think. That's a good indicator. Okay, with a crosshair. I mean, I'll try Halo. I don't think it is Halo, but oh, let's try like Halo 3. 69%. How about like Dead Island? Nope. PS4. Okay, close here. Oh, Mad Max. Okay. I didn't even know Mad Max had a game. Okay, we have a picture of cactus again. I genuinely don't have a guess from this first image. Okay, wait. Okay, can I type Final Fantasy? I mean, I'll try 6. I think it's Marvel. I don't think this would be 2. I think this would be 1. Is that even an option? Oh, it is 2. Okay. It's Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah. Okay, cool. Got it in 3. What the heck is this? This looks like Borderlands almost. I'm gonna start with that. I don't think it is, but Borderlands. Red laser. Like the sub game. What the heck is that called? Not Subnautica, but I don't know. Let me hit it with a skip. Okay, good thing I didn't guess that. PS3 and Xbox 360. Like, no, it's not Crisis. What the heck was the other one that was? Oh, it wouldn't be on 360, would it? 2010. Yeah, no idea. I would have never got that. Okay. This looks like tiers of the. Nope. 43 meters with a red thing, like an alert symbol. I think we hit it with a skip here. Level 2. Original platform Switch. Okay, so this is like a Xenoblade. Oh. Okay, so wait. Oh, it's the correct franchise. I don't play Xenoblade. Oh, well, that wasn't gonna help me. Okay, nice. So it was a Xenoblade. I just don't play the Xenoblades that much. Okay, we have a boat. Like Dead or Alive, maybe. Nope. Contra. No. I'll try Twisted Metal again. PCBs. Like Far Cry now, I'm thinking. Nope. Ooh, it's like a looting game. Oh, it's Just Cause. I think it's Just Cause 3. Okay. We're getting close to the end here, but these are games that I don't 100% know. What the heck is this? I'm thinking like a Persona. Like a P5. Oh, it's got terrible reviews on Metacritic. Oh, like, I don't think this would have terrible reviews, but is this not what I just typed? Oh, Killer is dead. Okay. Sure. Looks like a No Man's Sky type of thing. I don't think it is, but let's start with that. I got some wacky, like, Hypno. No. Space Outlaw, maybe. Nope. Cat looking thing. Puzzle photography. Oh, you know what? I know it. Yeah, Viewfinder. I've seen somebody play it, but I didn't play it myself. Okay, a random sign. Shoot. I don't know off of one picture for this one. Watch Dogs. Oh. Okay, wow. Okay, that's in two. I don't. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't have got it from the sign, but this little text over here kind of gave it away. Okay, that's a two. So we have two done in two and one done in one. Don't know from the first image. Not rated. Arcade. Oh, this is another. Is this not Marvel vs. Capcom again? Dog Darkest 3. Okay. Wow. Looks like a Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I was wrong. What the heck is this? Tetris, maybe? No, I have no idea, even from the video. Not even a clue. Child of Eden. Okay, wow, these are some obscure ones. A tree. Shadow of the Colossus. No, let's try that. It's like Dark Souls. Okay, wow. I was gonna say Dark Souls. Dark Sector. Okay, well, it was Dark Sector. Okay, let's start from the top. Hold on. Get me up there. Okay. Well, sheesh. I was just in Max Payne 2. Oh my gosh, I actually have to take a second. I know what game it is. It's Mass Effect 2. Why did I think Max Payne? Is it 2 or 3? It's 3. Okay, it was 3. Gosh darn it. I put 2 and they gave me 3. Okay, 2. Looks like a very, like, Legend of Zelda. Yep, okay. Nice, that's a 1. Oh, Outer Wilds. Nice, okay, we're nailing these now. Okay, so they've just gotten more obscure. What the heck is this up there? I want to say, like, no, I haven't played it. Sekiro. How do you spell this? Let me do shadows. No. Last of Us. Oh, it's Horizon Zero Dawn. Dang. Okay. We got there eventually. Oh my gosh. The one with like Donald Duck is Scrooge. What the heck was that called? But probably 100%. What the heck is this? Treasure Island. Oh, it's not popping up. Oh, The Secret of Monkey Island. Gosh darn it. Okay. This looks like early GTA, maybe. Yep. Nice. Okay. Let's go for 10 here. Metal Gear. It's not, but that's the only boot I can think of. 96% with a chicken on thermal. Oh, it's res 3. Or res 4. Okay, nice. This is Portal 2, isn't it? Let's go. Okay. Is this Shadow of the Colossus? Oh my gosh. We're on a heater. Okay, we're on a streak. Is this Final Fantasy 7? I never played it. I know that's heresy. It's golf with something. It's Mario Golf. Oh, for the N64. Okay. We're going a little longer. I was gonna stop at 10 here, but we're on a hot streak. This is Modern Warfare 2. Let's go. Okay, I'm on a heater now. This. Ooh. Why does I say that they slow me down? Oh, you know what? I feel like I kind of remember what this is, but I don't at the same time. It's like bugs something. What if I type in bugs? Oh, bug snacks. Is this bug snacks? Oh. What? Oh, the witness. Okay, nice. Is this Pokemon? Is this one of the newer ones? No, this is Halo. Oh my god. Well, now that you put it into that context, oh my gosh, I'm kind of sad I didn't get this immediately. No, not Smart Assault, Combat Evolved. Nice. Okay. Oh, Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is so funny. Dark Souls. Nah. Bloodborne. Nice. Okay. We take that. Ooh, good graphics. Like Far Cry. Oh, it's Forza. It's Forza Horizon 4. Or 5. Okay, 5. Sure. Inside. Celeste. Super Meat Boy. There it is. Okay. Nice. Trees. Oh, this is Oblivion. Oh my gosh, I never played. Oh, I can't believe I almost lost on this one. Okay, we'll stop at 20. Somebody's on fire. Oh, but the game with, oh my gosh, of course I'm blanking on this. It's either, my first guess was gonna be, oh, it's Bioshock. Okay, Bioshock is my first guess. Yeah, Bioshock Infinite. Okay, nice, that's in one. Okay. Katamari. Castlevania. Oh, Contra. Nope. Is this a Final Fantasy? No, it's Chrono Trigger. Nice. Okay, we take those. This is Fury. Low-key an easy one. The woods. I love tree pictures. I'll just say like Days Before or something. Or Days Gone, yeah. Days Gone. Yakuza. Nice. Okay. This is Dead Cells. Nice. Okay. This is a tower. This is Mario, honestly. I know I'm sounding crazy. I am crazy. It's Persona 5. Oh my gosh. It's P5. Persona 5, nice. Okay, I said I would stop at that, and I'm just on a roll. This is Shadow of the Colossus. I'm not insane. I'm insane. This is Last of Us. This is Monster Hunter. This is Nier. Okay, it's Nier Automata. Wait, franchise. What? Okay. That was a wash. This is Super Mario 64. There you go. That's in one. A water tower and a tree. I love how they just start me off in the forest. A water tower and a tree. Let's do Days Gone again. I don't know why this is my forest game right now. Okay. This is the Walking Dead. Is this The Last of Us? Okay. Like Batman. Okay. Psychonauts. Okay, we got blood. It's Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, 2 makes sense. 3 makes sense. Okay. The first picture, I would have never got it from. I think it's the original. Yeah, okay. What the heck is this? You know, it looks familiar. That's the part that's kind of tripped me up. Is it? No. I mean, I'll put GoldenEye, but I don't think it's GoldenEye. No. PC. Flight Simulator. Is it just Microsoft Flight Simulator? What the heck? Simcopter. Okay, never got it. Age of Empires. Okay, well, we are definitely not. It's Diablo. I'm now pro gamer. Should we stop? I'll do one more. Yo, honestly, it looks familiar. I know I say this every time. It's wow. Okay, well, ending it on kind of a. Let's try to end it on a high note. Come on, I need a good run here. This has to be Sekiro. Oh my gosh, it wasn't Sekiro. It can't be. Is it Heavy Rain? I still would have thought Heavy Rain, honestly. What the heck? Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo never played. Like Firewatch, but I know it's not. But I'm gonna try it. 89 or 88 on Metacritic. Oh, Night in the Woods. Okay. This has to be Breath of the Wild or like something. There you go. Okay, we'll end it there. That's in one. Okay. Okay. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, leave a like, and yeah, until next time, peace out. Bye. Hello everybody, and welcome to another on Steam where you kind of look at a picture and you try to find the frogs in it. So I think if we get, oh wow, so I've never played this before. So right away, I think if you just click, you can find a frog, and hopefully the achievement sound isn't too loud. I'm going to just quickly maybe turn that down a little bit, because for every frog that we have, we're going to be hearing that. So maybe that'll help a little. But yeah, so I thought this game would make for a fun, kind of relaxing game on Steam where, you know, I can just kind of click around, find all these different little frogs. And I'm sorry if you see a frog that I don't see. I'm not the most greatest player at these type of games, but I thought that it would just be fun because I used to do kind of these spot 'em activities when I was a kid, and I thought that it would just make for some relaxing gameplay here. So the frogs seem to be coming in all different sizes, and we are kind of doing real good here in terms of. Oh, that is a frog. Okay, I was like, I didn't even know if that one was a frog. But I just want to say really quickly, thank you guys for all the support on the videos and stuff that have been posted on the channel. I know probably doesn't seem like a lot, but I really appreciate everybody watching and who subs and likes and stuff like that. It really motivates me to keep going. So thank you, and I appreciate all the comments that I've gotten. They're really nice, and yeah. So I hope everybody is having a good day while I look for these frogs. We've already done over half of them, which is crazy. But once we get towards the end, I assume it'll get kind of tough to spot these ones. Doing not bad. I think the game does have a hint system, so if it really comes down to it, I can look there for a little bit of quick answers. Okay, there's a frog. Got one there. I think the top, like up here, I'm probably missing some, like right there, right there. Got a bunch right there, but I loved these games as a kid. I think I had one where it was like, I mean, obviously Where's Waldo is a big one, but I think I had one for Pokemon too, where you could like, there was this book and you had to find certain things on the page or whatever. Let me know if you guys remember that in the comment section down below, or what type of games you used to play as a kid. I really liked crosswords as well. I liked them. As I got older, I did a little bit of like Sudoku or Sudoku, and that was fun. But we're down to 13 here, and this is where the real challenge begins. 12. Okay, there's 11. This is always the part where I used to struggle these last couple ones, so I'll try not to use hints until I really have to. But I think at this point I could use a hint. Maybe, like, not. I don't even know how I would do it. But we found 90 already, which is really good. There's it one. Okay, look at that guy, was so sneaky. Let's keep looking here. And also I was thinking, like, I want to try doing maybe like some trigger videos, but I'm not really sure what triggers to do, so maybe in the comment section down below you can let me know what your favorite, or one of your favorite triggers are, and maybe I'll do a video where I play kind of like a relaxing game and I'll try to do them in the video. But wow, okay. Oh, there's one. Sneaky. We're down to 8 here. 8 more frogs are chilling somewhere. Where have I not looked? I'm looking at all these different like islands. Looking up here. I heard somebody say that scanning like left to right is better than right to left, because everybody scans right to left, but left to right will make you see more stuff because you're like not used to it or something. I don't know. I don't even know if that's true, but yeah, it was an interesting little tidbit of info that I learned. Oh, there's one. Oh, I see 2 actually. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Anything else here? gator. 6 more left. Okay, 5. Got him. Okay. Can I do this without any hints? I mean, I don't even see the option for a hint right now, so. Oh, 4. Okay. Got that one. Let's see. 4 left. 4 left. Oh, 3 left. Okay. See, like, that guy was super sneaky. I was like, oh, they're gonna be in some really strange places. Anything towards like the top here. You're not a frog, right? Yeah, that's not a frog. That's a frog, though. Okay. Oh, that one was like right at the start. Okay, 2 left. How about anything like sneaky up here? I know it sounds crazy, but I was wondering if something was at the top. It doesn't seem like it. Anything that I can see, only 2. Can't be that bad. Of course I say that, but I feel like maybe there's one around here that I'm not seeing. That's a snake. Wow, I couldn't even see that snake. I saw him now, though. Come on, I gotta be a little better at this. Where are you, Mr. Frog? Let's see. Maybe. Oh, okay. I was like, I haven't clicked anything on this one. Like fish ham thing. Okay. 1 frog left. Can we find him? This would be hintless. Okay, then we got a gnome here. Nothing really with the gnome. Anything around here? One more little dude. Yeah, I'm like checking spots where there hasn't been like this silly bat doesn't have anything. How about down towards Mr. Beaver? Is he stuck down here in the wood pile? Let me see him. Anything down here? Anything? Nope. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy was like a king frog. That's funny. Is he on like a random lily pad? Let's see. I'm trying to scan like decently on each section now. People in the Steam comments did say this game was like fairly easy, but I was scared that something like this might happen where I couldn't find the last frog. It always seems to be the last one. Nothing in the kind of cattails. Anything around here? Maybe if I like kind of move my mouse in different areas. Okay, nothing there. No frogs there. I mean, I don't think it would be like a big frog at this point unless I'm missing something pretty obvious, which I might be. Once again, I'm sorry if you're seeing it and you're like, oh my gosh, it's right there. Let's see. Somewhere up here, maybe. Anything around here? Nothing that I can see. Let's pause like here. I feel like over here is like pretty blank. But you know, that's like probably like a false like you know, your brain is just thinking like, oh, because there's nothing there might be something there. Oh, there he is. Got him. Okay. And I think with that, we are all done. I don't think there's any other levels. But I will slowly scroll through the art here if you want to see it. But yeah, kind of a short video today. But I just saw this game on Steam and I thought it looked pretty cute. And I was like, oh, I can probably, you know, get some good ASMR out of this. And it'll be a quick, relaxing video for you guys. But yeah, if you liked the video, please leave it a like. If you enjoy gaming ASMR content. I have a bunch of videos on my channel. Feel free to check them out, and yeah, feel free to comment with any feedback or any ideas that you guys might have. I'm always open to suggestions, and I really like interacting with you guys. So, with that, I will call it here. Make sure to subscribe, and I hope that wherever you are, you have a great day, and that this video helped you relax or whatever, sleep. And yeah, have a good one, everybody. Peace out. Bye bye. 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 Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another AFK Whispers video. In today's video, we will be checking out Schedule 1. This is a game made by a solo developer on Steam. It released a couple months ago, and I had a lot of fun with it when it first came out, and I thought that this would be kind of a fun ASMR video to make on the channel because it's one of my favorite games that have come out pretty recently. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. So we'll start off by naming our organization AFK Whispers, and I'm going to skip the prologue and we'll just jump straight into it. So, you are a small-time drug dealer from the south. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. I had played the demo for this game during a Steam Next Fest, and I instantly fell in love with it. I thought it was such a cool concept. It really had like GTA vibes, but like in a kind of different, like twisted way, which was really cool. So yeah, it's had a very cinematic intro. And yeah, so like the opening said, you're a drug dealer, and you basically start off with nothing, and you make different types of product. And yeah, it's open world, first person. And I think it'll be a little easier if I just show you guys how it works. So, I think at this point we can make our character. So let's make, I usually do something like this. That's pretty good. We'll do like black hair. We'll do a smile. No facial hair. None of that. Eyeball color. Yep. And we can, let's do like average. Something like that. Looks about good. And then eyebrows are fine. Let's do a black t-shirt, jeans. Let's do blue jeans maybe. Yeah, let's do blue jeans. Which one? Yeah. And then shoes. Let's do what color do I like here? Definitely not blue. Maybe like brown. Yeah, let's do brown. Okay. Cool. Alright, so here we go. So we're going to open up our phone. So this is where you do most of your different, buying stuff, selling stuff. So we're going to go to a payphone and talk to our uncle because we are in a lot of trouble because we had just gotten raided in the prologue. So we're going to go to a payphone here, which is right over here, and you can see the graphics and stuff. So, goddamn good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Island Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain, in the canal, and behind the supermarket. Go grab it and head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. So we are going to go get our 3 different stashes, which I think you can see on the map. Yep. So these little stars up here, we can go grab our initial starting money, which, okay, he's at the canal, so gotta get over here. So we got 80 bucks there. We got another drop over here. Let's see. 120 bucks there, and we got one more to grab. So there is a curfew, so you can't be out at nighttime in this game. which makes it kind of challenging because you're limited to only doing deals during a certain time of the day and stuff like that. And big explosion just happened, so we're gonna go investigate the explosion and see what that was. And as you can see, our RV has been blown up. We were left a note. So welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. TB. So sadly we lost what was in our RV. So we go back to the payphone to talk to our uncle. Well, shit, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I'd figured they'd eventually be a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and water and give this person just walked through me. So yeah, the next update in this game will be the cartel update. So, pretty, looking forward to it. So here's our map. And we're going to go talk to the manager in the office to get ourselves a hotel room so we can get kind of started here. So let's walk over to there. So it should be somewhere this way next to this taco place. So you can go in a lot of these buildings too. So we go over to here. And this game's got a really nice soundtrack. Hopefully it's not too loud. I can always edit it in post. But okay, so he's over here. Hi, I'd like to rent a room. $75 for the week. Yep. Room 1 closest to the office. Alright. So this is our room. There we go. So we can save the game. And we can go pick up some stuff from the hardware store. So the hardware guy is really nice. Don't worry about what's on the wall. What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase something. So we're gonna buy a grow tent, a soil, and watering can. So we have to have our money online though. So we need to visit an ATM because we have only cash right now. So we can just deposit all of our money. There you go. So most shops just want ATM stuff. So there we go, purchase that. Hey friend, you're new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. Yep, I'm Dan and I run this hardware store. What line of work are you in? So I'm a drug dealer. Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow in the house, then marijuana plants will love it. And he gave us some free grow. So I think no matter what there, he'll give you the speed grow. So we go back to our hotel room and we're gonna get started on growing some product. I just fixed my headphones, sorry about that. Okay, so first off, close the blinds. So place the grow tent. So we placed it right there, and we're gonna fill it up with some soil. So dump that right in there. There we go, and then so we're gonna talk to Uncle Nelson, but first off we're gonna fill our watering can. And we got Richard Nixon just chilling. Pretty ironic. So let's go find a payphone. Where's the nearest one from here? Oh, there's one over there. So we can go pick this up. Oops, wrong side. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient, weed seeds, of course. You need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some seeds. I pass your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed seed supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. So we open up our phone. Hello, our mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you would like to order some. Nelson has put in a good word for you, so I'll provide you a tab which you can pay off later. So I need to order a dead drop. So we can order like 10 seeds or something, but let's just start with like 3. So it'll be ready in an hour and 30 minutes. So I probably could have just ordered one, but in the meantime, you can be a hobo in this game and deposit some trash into this bin. My favorite pastime in every game, like in Voices of the Void, is to just deposit trash. So while we wait, we can get some extra cash here. by cleaning up the neighborhood. Throwing these cigarettes. Look at how many cigarette butts are here. All this litter. And our dead drop should be ready pretty soon. So we will just keep picking up trash here. And I think I can pre-water my plant. So, because the soil's in there. I pre-water the soil. And we have trash here that we can toss right into there. Let's pour some water into this while we are here. And get that all watered up. And I'm just gonna knock down the music volume a little bit here. There we go. So we got some more trash we can pick up and sell. Put that in there. Anything else? Got this soda can over here. And so, yeah, you can see that there's a different price for different things. So we can just press this. And we got about 17 bucks there just from picking up some stuff, which is pretty good. And we will wait for the dead drop, which should be happening in 5 minutes. So, anytime now. And while this is going on, I'm just going to adjust in my chair. Okay, so we have to go to this skate park. So the skate park is right over here. So we will jump down here. And it's going to be on this side. And we have gotten our seeds, which is very good. Hello, police. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so we are going to sow this seed. Pop that battery right in there, and it's already watered, so we are all set. So we need to go buy some more supplies while we have time. So, and we also have to clean up the trash. So, I'll do that when I'm back. And our plant is going to grow, but I want to make sure I get to this hardware store because he closes pretty early. So, in the meantime, let's get in here and let's purchase some plant trimmers, a packing station, and 10 bags like the tutorial is telling us to do. So, there you go. There's all that settled. And we can cut, I think, over this way. And you can get a skateboard in this game. That's what that guy is selling. But we will go back over to here. And we are going to place down our packaging station. So we can, oops, let's pick it up. And, oh, I want to rotate it. What button? Oh, there you go. Perfect. And we can load up the baggies into it, which is nice. And we want to dump that. Want to dump that into there. Beautiful. Okay, so we can also buy a trash bag, which I guess we should have done a little earlier. Guys, I'm running back and forth here, which is okay though. No big deal. No big deal, no big deal, no big deal. So, don't search me. I should have probably put these seeds away. Okay, let's buy a trash can, or a trash bag. Buy like 3 of them, why not? Won't hurt anybody. Boop. And we can deposit our $17. Alright, 69, nice. And so we got some dude just smoking over there. And we can run back up these stairs, and go back into our hotel room. And I don't think we've hit curfew yet, which is good. So we can put, so we can back up the contents here. And we can toss that outside. That stuff out there, or in the shelf, sorry. Put it all under the shelf, and we can get some cash for our trash. Get about 12 bucks, not bad. Pretty good return here. And we should probably re-water this a little bit. Grab some water and put it on there. Okay, nice and watered the plant is, and we can probably sleep and go to the next day. So we got a little bit of XP, and now our plant should be, yep, all grown. So we are going to take the trimmers, and we're going to trim off all the different little pieces here. We could have applied the speed grow, but that's okay. I don't think we were doing much anyways for the day. So we are going to package this up, but oh, we don't even have that thing. So we go here, and we're just going to package these little nugs individually, one by one. And just gently toss them in there. So we have our output now. So now what we're going to do is we're going to list it for sale on our phone. So we go to our product app and we want to say it is for sale. And we can ask a little bit more. Let's ask 40 for easy numbers. And we'll see if we get a message from the customer. So in the meantime, what I think I will do is I will go buy some more soil if I can. And we can maybe plant another plant in the meantime. So we'll deposit our money there. I think soil's pretty cheap, so we'll definitely grab like 1 or 2 of it. Yeah, let's grab like 3 of it actually, why not? And we have an order. So this is perfect, and we can go give it to him right now. So he is in next to the barber shop. So he's up here. So we're gonna come up and give him the product, make sure he has the money, of course. And those are some police. Do not want to mess with them right now. Okay. And you don't want the cops to be seeing you either when you do this type of stuff. So grab you 3. Nice. Okay. So he's all set. And now what we're gonna do is we are going to buy another grow tent. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful. Yeah, so I should have enough seeds for both of these. So we can actually just go down here and we will acquire ourselves another grow tent. And I really like this game because it's very, in a weird way, like relaxing. Oops, I have to deposit some money. Because you just kind of, you build up your little empire. And it's a really cool idea for a simulator game. I know, like Drug Dealer Simulator and stuff like that, it existed before this, but this one's, they got a lot of polish with it. And I really enjoy it. Once again, this is all made by one developer too, so shoutouts to Tyler. A legend. And we're gonna go place our second grow tent and get some more stuff growing. So we will go up here and let's do some of this. Let's grab some soil, which I already have. Actually, we need our seeds, if anything, in the watering can. Okay, so we're just gonna try to get this all set up. So we're pouring in the soil. Nice. And of course, we have to take care of the trash on the floor because our guy just goes, "Oh, I don't want this," and throws it. So let's water it first. And we have an order for 3. Let's check to make sure that that's good. But first, we will get this poppin'. They can always wait a little bit. Let's water first. Get this all watered nice and good. Alright, put the seed right into there. Okay, so these are growing. Beautiful. Let's check our phone. Yep, that's fine. Schedule for the afternoon, so it'll be ready in a little bit. So we have a little bit of time here. And I think what I also probably need is more baggies. So, I will probably get those. And I can probably fill this in the meantime. I just want to be topped off on water. And we'll keep the product on us. And let's go get some more bags. I have a really bad habit of running back and forth here. Not exactly pre-shopping and getting all the different materials that I need. So let's get some baggies. Let's get like 25. It's probably a good amount. Actually, we'll just get 2 stacks. Let's get 15 more. Let's do, 14? Okay, yep. Nice. Okay, so we have 2 stacks of bags. We only have $50, but that's okay. We're about to make, like 100-something bucks from the, deal that we're gonna do, which is happening right now. But I have a lot of time to get to him because I just said I'd be there in the afternoon, so no big deal. And I guess we can turbo one of these plants for a quick product. So let's turbo this. Make sure to space all that out. Some over there. There you go. Okay, so yeah, that'll probably be done pretty quick because of the speaker. Oops. Okay, and then we can load this up with some more packaging. Put the excess over here, and we can go ahead and go to the Okay, where is this guy? Okay, he's this way. Because I was like, oh, that's the police. I am not dealing to the police. Okay. How much did you want? You wanted 3. Here you go, sir. Nice. Okay, and we can just deposit our money right here. Okay, 216. We're cooking. Probably gonna want a couple more seeds, so let's see. We could probably order 3 more. We don't have to pay yet because we haven't hit our limit for our seed cap or our seed quota. So for now, we can just kind of order freely, and then eventually we'll worry about paying off our debts. So as we wait for any orders to come in or whatever, I'm gonna take a sip here, just real quick. This plant's almost grown, anyways. And perfect, we have an order. That's just for 1. So, he's actually undercutting me, which you kind of have to look out for. Right now. So I have it listed at 40 and he was trying to get it for 35, and, you know, sometimes I'll take those deals, but right now, you know, kind of strapped for cash, so I need to at least sell it for market price, you know, or what I'm selling it for, my price. And so here you go. So that's 3 deals, and we can talk to Uncle Nelson now again at the payphone because we completed that quest. You finished a few deals and made some decent money, but if you're looking to make any real money, you need to expand your operations, more product and more customers. The best way to get new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view all potential customers on your map, grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. To keep up with more customers, you need more product. The motel room isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant just north of your motel room. Save $800, then go ask about buying the room. So we're going to get out of the motel room and try to get our own apartment. So we can click on the map here, and we have a potential customer right over here. So we can give him a free sample. Should be around here now. Oh, that's a policeman. Maybe over here. Is he in the apartment? Nope. Where is this guy? Oh, he's the owner of the different motels. Okay. Here you go. Hopefully you become a customer. Oh, not interested with an 87% chance. And that's what we call unlucky boys. So we can just trim this. And what now? We need to actually go pick up our seeds as well. So we will get this rolling here. Get some water going. Pour this into the pot. There we go. We need to bag up the weed here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. So now that we got that all set, this plant is still growing. We can make this deal as well. Yep. So we'll make that at nighttime, which is a little later, so we have some time. So where is our drop? Okay, our drop is this way. And on the meantime, you know what, Donna? Oh, you're not even here now. You're over here. Hey. Sample already offered. Oh, okay, and you don't care enough to... Are you already my customer? Okay. How about this guy? Would you like a free sample, sir? Hey. 83%. Come on. Okay. Nice. Okay, behind the laundromat. Where is this? Okay, so we're going this way. And we gotta go pick up our seeds, and I probably need some soil while I'm out here. And I don't know if this is up top or what. Nope, right here. Okay, nice. So seeds acquired, which is good. We definitely needed these. And now I'm going to go get some soil if I have the time. Hello, lady. Do you want a free sample? Oh, okay. I might not available. We can probably go hit Ludwig though over here and see if he wants something. Oh, don't. Okay, we're good. Whew. I was like, please do not check me. Alright, let's get some soil. We definitely need it. Hello, Dan. Let me get like 3 more. Thank you, boss. Okay, where's Ludwig? Ludwig should be like right over here. Sometimes they're in like a house. Yeah, Ludwig. Hello. 65%, let's see it. Little over half of the time. Okay, nice. And then so Kathy is right over here. I think that's actually her waiting. Okay, nice. Hello, ma'am. There you go. Anybody else that I can potentially get? We have a person over here that potentially could be a customer. Okay. How are you? What about this, ma'am? Okay, nice. So we got her, and so we only need like 1 more potential customer to get the 10 potential ones that we need for the quest. Let's deposit this money. Nice. And so now we go back into here. We're going to pop this. And the cops are moving to OG Kush. Yeah, I do have it. But your price is bad. I want 80 for it. We can do it right now. 3. Okay, hold on. So we can chop this plant. Then we can just re-rack it by pouring in some more soil. Get some more water here. Where's our watering can? Yep. Pour some water into it. And pop another seed in so I can actually take this other deal as well. Just need to package it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, cool. So now that we got that, both of these are going, we can just give this a quick water. Alright, cool. So that's all set. We can take this packaging and we can just stack it over here. We need some more. Okay, save the game. And let's see. So we have 1 more. Sure. Yep. Alright. So now we're off to do some really late night deals. So it's a little scary because the cops are now like turbo hostile. But that's okay. Okay. Yep. There you go. And you can like front the customers and try to give them less, but like I usually don't like to do this early. Okay. Yes, I do. 2. Here you go. Nice. And then so we're gonna go deposit our money. We still have 5 left. And we are raking up the dough here. Okay, so we can maybe try to get 1 more potential customer for the quest. If we can get 1 more guy here. Guy or gal. Where is this dude? What the heck is this? What? Where is this guy? Is he over here? Oh. Here you go, sir. What do you think about this? Okay, nice. There's our 10. Alright. So now at this point we just need to save up some cash and we actually can do this. Yep. So this will be a pretty risky one because it's super late night, but that's okay. Let's pick up more trash here. Okay. So we need to bag this. Okay. And we gotta put this stuff back into here. Get it all nice and clean. We will take these baggies. Put them over there. Nice. Okay. And we have plenty of time. So I think you can actually go to deals early. So I might try to hit this one a little earlier than intended. See how much we get for this pile of trash here. $9. Okay, so not really a lot. Where are we going? Okay, we're going over here. Yeah, so she's already here. Here you go. And I think this might be enough to. Oh, we're a little off in terms of the room. No big deal. So I think at this point we will sleep. Go to the next day. And we get a level up here. Nice. And we can start the day off by doing some trimming. I think I can hold the button, but I usually like to click. There you go. And some of this. Okay, so that's a lot right there. We can re-rack one. Actually, we might need to move one of these. Shoot. Okay, so I'll just do one plant for now. Because if we're going to be moving, we don't want to be, like, moving a plant with stuff in it. I don't even know if you can do that, so. We'll just put this one into here. Pick up our trash from the floor. And that is that. So now we will package this up. So we have a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Alright, there we go. And this should be a great deal. And we will rush right over there. This is you. Oh, this is you. I got you mid. So that question mark was a police officer. So we're chilling though. So we deposit. Actually, she's probably gonna want cash. Let's go see what she wants. If she wants cash or card stuff. Okay, yeah, so we need to go get $800 in cash. So let's just withdraw. Let's withdraw 700. Will be a little overkill, but that's okay. Alright, so I'd like to buy the room. Yep. So then we're gonna start moving stuff over there. I'm gonna deposit this $45 I have. And there we go. Alright, so now we gotta start moving some stuff over. So, is there a shelf already in there? I know it's back here. Let's see if we have a shelf pre in here. We do. Okay, nice. So we will put just some basic inventory stuff here, and we will start to go move all the different stuff from our other small motel room over to this actual apartment. So, yep, we right mouse to pick stuff up. So we can pick this up. So we can't pick that up because it contains a plant. Sadly, so we have to wait. I could take all this, which is really funny. Might as well. And so somebody wants something, which I can probably do really quick. really need 2 beds, but whatever. More storage. Packing. Put that there. And let's do these deals really quick. Here's our packaging station. Nice. Okay, so we kind of have to wait for our last plant to grow. Yes, absolutely. And yeah, this is also fine. So we can go make some quick money really quick while our plant grows in the other place. I think it looks like we have one guy to go to over here. Actually, we could check the map. Okay, so one guy's behind here, so we might as well do this guy first. He's a little closer to our home. And of course, we still have the other place. What is this star? And we're waiting for this guy. He should be walking here sometime soon. While this happens, I'm gonna take a quick sip, and we have some great graffiti on the wall. Okay. Where is our customer? Oh, there you are. How much did you want? Afternoon, yes. I have your stuff. Okay. So we have 5 here. There you go. So that's him. And then let's go do this other person. So 4 up here. There you go. There we go. He's all set. Let's check our plant. Pretty grown. So I think I need to grab a trash bag from my other place and take this trash out. And while we are doing this, we can probably order more seeds. Let's see what our... Oh, we can order new plants. Nice. So we'll do something like that. And hopefully, we can start to put some new product on the market. New different strain. And while we are out here getting a trash bag, I should be looking for potential customers as well. Okay, beautiful. And you are lowballing me by $5. We can do it right now. Need one of these next to barber shop. Okay. So we will go drop this stuff off. And at the meantime, we will take out our own trash and pick up the trash can. You can wait a little bit. Okay, back this up. Nice. We'll just go dump this out of here. Put that into there. Buy one, get a lot of money. Yeah, $7, whatever. And then let's go. I think this is him right here, standing here. Yep. Okay. And then we're gonna need the trimmers to cut the plant here, so we gotta go back and grab them. And we'll make sure to get those. But I hope everybody's having a good day wherever you are in the world. I hope this video is helping you relax and you're enjoying the ASMR. Okay, and our drop is ready, and we got some guy wanting a deal. So, yes, that is beautiful. We can do that. Alleyway behind the grocery store. Okay, so where is the grocery store from here? How far is this? Oh, it's not too far. Okay, we can definitely just grab this really quick. Grab. Where? Okay. Nice. So there's our drop. And then let's go do our deal really quick. Closer. There you are. And we got a decent amount of money, so we will deposit that. And then we will go over here, use the trimmers, and harvest this. Alright. And then we can pick you up. And pick you up. And then we will just take this to the trash can manually. Put that into here. And we can just leave it. It's in a trash can, it's alright. And then we can go back over here and move all of our different stuff to this apartment and have fully moved. So we can do that. And we have to go talk to Uncle Nelson again, but first I want to package this in case people want deals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, so we got that. We can throw these seeds over here. Actually, we should get planting some of these. I need a little bit more soil though. Shoot. Okay. Let's start by planting this one. And we're going to need the watering can. And I hear the buzz of a cop outside, which is not the greatest thing in the world. And we'll plant this because we probably need more of it. Alright, and then 3. Yeah, we can do that in a little bit here. Why don't we go try to skedaddle over to get some more soil? Maybe even one more grow ton would be nice. Let's see. Like one more of these, and let's buy some long lasting now. Okay, and then you know what, we're probably gonna need more of these. You know what, let's just get 15 more. 14, boom. Okay. So that's starting up pretty soon here. So we will hop back this way. And we still gotta talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone. And we will place it, oops, like that. Put some soil in these. Fill this other one up with some soil. And we will get these plants started. Boop boop. Put some of this down. So yeah, if you're interested in playing this game for yourself, it is multiplayer. And I would highly recommend it, even if you just play a single player. It's not too expensive on Steam. It's like around 20 bucks, I think. And yeah. Just a little plug for the game. Okay. Let's fill this stuff up. Put some of this in there. Fill up our watering can really quick. I know I'm watching the timer for our deal, but we still got plenty of time. Okay. Hit him with a quick save. Alright, and we're off. So where is this guy? He is this way. There's a truck driving. Oh, you know what? Let's answer this. You've got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman, his name is, I think. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji is friends with Becky, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends to you. Okay. Cool. This should be 120. Do it right now. Okay. So we have to increase our relationship status. So that was Kathy. She didn't give us a relationship status up, which is okay. And let's go over here. Boom. And got some extra money. Oops. Now you do have a limit on depositing in the ATM, but I usually don't hit that for a little bit. So let's run back here. And we will put away what we have left. And I think this is as good a place as any to call it. So if you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave it a like. And if you enjoy ASMR content, feel free to check out the other videos on my channel. Feel free to comment any feedback and what your favorite triggers are. I've been trying to get comments with people to drop their favorite triggers because I want to do them in videos alongside with these kind of gameplay videos with ASMR. So if you have any favorite triggers that you want me to try to do, type them in the comments section down below. But I hope that this video helps you sleep and relax. And until next time, have a good day. Peace out, YouTube.